Weed. Yeah, what's up, stoners? Hi. I'm clean. I'm shaved. Clean shaved. Took a shower for you guys tonight. I felt like you earned it. Tonight, we're going to be watching gay porn with guest Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen's going to be joining us, telling us about how awesome it is that he's repeatedly having his car stolen. And how cool of a place was San Francisco is. Jeff's Corner, thanks for the gift sub. Smooth Mike. I'm smooth. I cut myself shaving a couple times. We gotta make sacrifices. Pretty much cut myself pretty much every time I shave. Peeled Mike, thank you, Bun Time. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's thank everybody. Let's thank all the bros. Thanks for being here, everybody. I know I told you guys I was gonna play a video game tonight, but God intervened and he said video games suck and you're not gonna be playing them because they're bad. Don't play video games, right? He said, my child will never play video games. Am I the only one who never really understood that meme? Like, that meme doesn't, like, that meme template doesn't make any sense. I thought you were going to be bald, too. I could really use a haircut. But I'm kind of, I don't want to. Like, I just don't want to go. I don't want to get a haircut. I don't want to. I don't like getting haircuts. You know what I do like, though? These people giving me money, scamming their, what was it? Geriatric dementia patient parents out of money to fund my 401k. Yeah, hell yeah. Love that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for passing down the wealth of the stubborn boomers who refuse to bequeath it to the next generation. You guys are doing God's work by fucking stealing it, right? And manipulating it out of your parents. Good job, guys. Fluff Dragon, Stand Baxon, Card Former. Thanks for the resubs. Card Former, by the way. Freak! Fresh Freak. Let's form a card for this person. ID card says big ol' freak on it. Thank you. Fecal Friend with the 13 months of support. Thank you. Internal Organs. Thanks for the bits. Jeff's Corner with the gifts. Thank you, man. And Kagiyita. Thank you. Bun Time and Warg RX resubbing. Warg with a full year. Thank you so much, man. And Plico with the bits there. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I used to use my dad's credit card to pay for subs. Don't do that. I don't know. I feel like, again, if you're gonna sub to a streamer, like, make it your money. Like, don't, like, your dad wouldn't sub to me, you know? I don't know. Create the value in the world yourself and then give it to me, all right? Don't do that. I don't know. I know, I'm, like, saying, like, give me less money, but there is something just really weird about that. Like, I asked my mom for a credit card so I could, like, first of all, kids aren't supposed to be in here. That's the first problem with this. All right, but I know hey, listen, I lived with my parents till I was 35. I get it, right? But at the same time, like, you know, asking your parents for money so you could sub to a streamer, like, it's like you're asking for, I don't know, a pair of sneakers or something. It's just weird. I want to thank Jackalope Jinx for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Vampire Jason, thanks for the resub. Herg says, I also used that guy's card. That guy's dad's card. That guy's dad's card really gets around, huh? Karoshi, thanks for the raid. Vampire, he says, Mike, my boomer dad insists on paying for Amazon Prime, so I linked his Amazon account to Twitch, and I use the free sub on you every month. So thank my boomer dad who has no idea what Twitch is. Okay, and you're an adult. Okay, best. Honestly, at that point, great, I'll take it. But yeah, thanks, guys. And Jeff, Jeff with the 2 gifted. Freak! Thank you so much. Daddy, can you pay my OnlyFans subs? Yeah, imagine like... No, son, here's why I can't pay. I can't pay for you to simp to some fucking stranger. Here's why I'm not giving you money to simp to a femboy on OnlyFans. Because I'm using that money to simp to a femboy on OnlyFans. Go ask your mother. The femboy on OnlyFans, and it's me. And they put an emote of me, and they put an arrow at my face. Fuck you. Mummy, I need to see the burgundy man's culo. Please give me... Yep. Mummy, I need to see the burgundy man's culo. Please give me money. I didn't expect that to be so high-pitched. Gin Juice with the 30 months. Thank you. My parents' Amazon Prime also pays for my sub. Looks like this is a phenomenon taking place. But yeah, guys, thanks for the support. Later, we're gonna watch some Catalina Club. You know what it is. You know it. You love it. It's gay porn with all the sex scenes edited out. You won't see any penis or butthole or anything like that, so don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. The reason that we watch them is because sometimes they're intentionally funny, but I feel like most of the time they're unintentionally funny. Right? And I will be joined by a guest. Looks like. I will not divulge the identity of the guest, so that it will be a surprise at the last second. Father, I crave red man. Give unto me the funny numbers. Yes. Everyone should be saying this to their parents. Speculate. You said it was Seth Rogen. Oh, I spoiled it. I forgot I even spoiled it. Yes, Seth Rogen's gonna come on the stream, and we're gonna watch some porn together here. It's gonna be awesome. Not Frank. Frank was the guest last time. We wouldn't have. I wouldn't have Frank twice. I'll tell you straight up, it's not Frank. So I wouldn't have Frank back to back to Frank. I will have Frank again for the segment, but we're rotating out, people and guests. So, Buntime says, "Is the guest me?" Maybe. He's waiting behind the blanket. Do you think the guest is behind the blanket? Hey, what's up, Lumpy Touch? The guest is Canadian Olympic gold skater Elvis Stojko. How did you guess that? What? I wanted to say something else. I don't remember what it was, but the guest is not going to be here for about like an hour and a half. So we're gonna kill some time before we dive into the porn there. Again, there's no actual sex. It's just kind of it's like a podcast format thing. There's no porn. There's no actual penis. Okay, so just chill. All right. Punstar is here. They're apologizing. It says, sorry for exposing your viewers to queer duck. Punstar, I think I speak on behalf of everyone here, the entire community, when I say you are not forgiven. We do not forgive you. Like, that is not... No. Apology not accepted. In no way, shape, or form is your apology accepted here. It's not accepted. You really blew it. You really blew it. I mean, we all still, you know, we're always gonna care about you, but you really shit the bed on this one. You really dropped the ball. He's been begging for gay duck for years. You guys want to watch more gay duck, or is that? I think that it's gonna be a very mixed kind of a thing. Because I think a lot there were a number of people who were like, "Ew, I don't like that joke. Oh, I don't care for that. Yeah, I don't like that. That made me uncomfortable." So if you know, I think that's not gonna get better. I think if we continue to watch Queer Duck, there's gonna be more of that. You know, like kind of like casual homophobia type of joke, like type of thing. So, I mean, if you're not gonna be able to handle that, if you're gonna have like a breakdown over it, I don't think we should watch more of it. Mike, you need to use the hey, Twink Master. You know, it's funny you say that because NVIDIA has been working on a problematic joke filter that removes all the jokes automatically using like AI post-processing or AI upscaling to remove what could be considered offensive jokes. Anything that could be considered mildly controversial or offensive or somehow capable of, I believe the exact phraseology was causing perspiration in amphibians. Anything capable of causing perspiration in amphibians will be automatically filtered, so your hyper coddled audience won't be cranky. What's up? Joey's in the chat. Joey, good to see you, man. What's up? Mike, I ran out of lyrics in a song and I had to use you in it. You had to use me in it? What does that mean? You had to use me in it for song lyrics? Like you had to use... You're gonna upload it. Okay, alright. I'm sure everybody is really curious to find out what the fuck you mean by that, myself included. He used me for song lyrics. Like he was just singing about the contours of my tits. And all that. Like he used my body as inspiration, you know, for the for the lyrics, right? Joey, hope you're having a good night, man. Mike, you look like an obese youngling. Your body is a wonderland, dude. You know, I'm a muse, right? I've been saying this for years. I am a muse. I inspire people. I ignite passion in people. Usually it's hatred and anger and frustration, but sometimes it's something positive. People can channel that energy into creative endeavors, which is nice. I like being a muse. Do I amuse you? What am I, some kind of clown? Yeah! I've been objectified. Mike, you look like a geek. Define geek. Mike is rocking amazing femme aesthetics today. Yeah? Why, because I don't have facial hair? You look like an elder lesbian. What does that even mean? It means what it means. Mike, you look like a butch lesbian. Mods, can we do something about this? It really, guys? Like we're just gonna let this go down? We're just gonna allow this? Like this is... Mike, my boyfriend called you facially circumcised. Well, you see what happens is, as Joel pointed out in his diss rap, I don't actually grow facial hair because I don't have enough testosterone. So what I do is I get rat pubes, like rat hair and rat pubes, and glue it to my face. And what happened was couldn't get my hands on any. The rat store was fresh out of rat pubes, so I couldn't re-up on rat hair for my fucking face, right? I've been again writing a response for Joey. I've been writing a like a diss track for Joey, like to diss back, like to hit back at him. But it's been in my head. It's a slow process. I'm milling over it. You know, I've got other projects I want to work on, but I'm working on one. I'm working on it. I got it. It's cooking up here. It's cooking. It's cooking. A clap back. Yeah, I'm working on a clap back. We'll never see mustached Mike again. I don't get what the appeal of the mustache was. I just don't get it, you know. I don't. Joel, he says, don't play with fire. Oh, it's coming, bro. Oh, it's coming. You best prepare your anus, brother. Yeah, if you can see the mustache again when there's a new Pizza Tower DLC, because that's when I whip out the stash, bro. Right? I have a stash of stashes. When will you dye your hair poopy brown? My hair is poopy brown. Full beard for Anton Blast? Sure, why not? And maybe I'll make my skin red. Oh wait. Oops. Dark poopy. So I was thinking we could do a little media share. We'll kick it off with Joel's thing, I guess, when he's got it uploaded, or we'll just whenever he uploads it, we'll check out his song. Very exciting stuff. Whenever Joel puts a song together, right? By the way, when Frank was here, Frank told me how much he enjoyed the Ape Fucker Jane clip. So I showed him what Microscopic made with the what was it? The orchestral what the fuck it's called? The harmonic Ape Fucker Jane. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. Harmony mic. Like that works, but it doesn't, right? Microscopic is a legend. Yeah, I mean, again, they a lot of talent coming from that that area of the community there, you know. Does he know? Does he? I don't know. Does he? Does he know? Does he know that Jane Goodall is wanted in at least 11 different jurisdictions in sub-Saharan Africa for the acts of copulation committed with primates? I should non-human primates? Mike, do not look up Ape Fucker Jane on YouTube. Why not? Why not? Alright, it says chimps mating. That's what I get. But you know what's weird about it? This video, the title is chimps mating, but I can clearly see that they're gorillas. Are those not gorillas? Those are gorillas. So what the fuck is this video? And then those apes were sold to Nathan's. Yeah. Most people don't know. Like, they have no idea that she was, like, yeah, they know she was a researcher. Because her family they were wealthy, and they paid a lot of money to bury that. They had journalists assassinated and shit. It was no joke. A guy got thrown out a fucking window in Nairobi. Guys, look that up. Go ahead and Google that shit. They were fucking, they suppressed the truth for fucking decades. All right, that woman was banging apes, and he was fucking defenestrated. They defenestrated a journalist to bury the story. She was banging those chimps, bro. Why am I... You know what? Why am I... I've been trying to get this story out there for years, putting myself in mortal danger, and nobody even seems to fucking appreciate it. You know? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I putting myself at risk for the benefit of no one? You know why? Because it's not for the benefit of no one. It's for the benefit of justice. The justice for these animals. The chimps. Right? Their story deserves to be heard. I'll stop now. Boom Twack, thanks for 17 months. Mike, you need allies in the fight. It's not safe to go it alone. Ascendant Cumlord, thanks for 4 months. Might bring this up at the next zoo you visit. See, that's the part. There's a line, right, where you start fucking with, where you fuck with people in public, right? And the line is this: you're not gonna be bringing up something vile like that, okay, to a fucking stranger. I'm not gonna go to the zoo and be like, bro, did you hear about? You know, go up to a zoo employee and ask him if what he knows about Jane Goodall, bro. Like, that's not gonna, that's the line. That's the line. I'm not gonna do that, right? What are they gonna do about it? That's just kind of, that's rude, all right? It's not right. That's too far. That's too, there is such a thing as too far, and that's it right there. Right. It would be like when you went to the comic book store asking for jars. I want to repeat this again. I didn't expect the person working in there to know what I was referencing. It was honestly unlikely that they were going to know what I was even referencing. I didn't even think they were hearing me. Like, I thought I was saying it quietly. I wasn't trying to, you know, cause problems. I was just, you know, having a little laugh, you know, and it just kind of I lost control of it, you know. What my intention wasn't to go in there and make a stranger uncomfortable, bro. You know, so that's all I'm saying. And I'm not going to do that at the zoo, even though that would be fucking incredible. And that reminded me of something that happened on Twitter earlier. I think I've been pretty open. By the way, before I forget, happy 420. And I've been pretty open about my disdain for happy 420. Why am I even saying no? It's not even a real thing. I've been open in my disdain for weed culture, right? And how I think it's cringe, and how I feel that I'm happy I escaped it. You know, I'm at palindrome. The date is the same. The Sarah Palin Dome. 42002 4202024. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Who cares? I've been open in my disdain for weed culture and the things that it creates. Because I think when people are high, they lose sensibilities. And they think that something like this is a good idea. I tweeted this. I've been fucking talking about this for years. This was one of the things I saw in college. And I was like, man, you know, I gotta stop smoking weed. I don't want to be associated with shit like this anymore. This is just fucking embarrassing. I used to smoke a lot of weed. But then I kind of like woke up, you know. Rictus with the full year of subbage. Thank you so much. You got Chronic the Hemp Hog. I think it's a t-shirt. This is the type of thing you'd buy in like a head shop or whatever, or some kind of gross little hippie store with all the gross shit on the walls and all the gross... Everything's fucking gross. It's funny how this was some people's entire identity. You think that doesn't go on anymore, Septic Punk? Because it does. I mean, look how ugly that is, bro. Weed memorabilia is the tackiest shit ever. Because they're high and they're just churning out grotesque garbage and filling the world with it with no regard for the consequences. I mean, it makes shit that, like, at least looks good. Like, this is vile. And for some reason, Chronic the Hemp Hog, he's grabbing his cock and balls? Why is he doing that? Don't do that. In public. You know, they could have just made this Silver the Hedgehog. It would have had the same effect. He's jorking it through the pants. I don't care for it. He also kind of fails as a Sonic OC too, because he doesn't have a face meat separate from like the giant mono eyeball, which he should have. It's past its time, chat is saying. Smelly Eye, Ellie, you changed the name. Smelly. 30 and 40 years ago, when it was totally legal, this was more subversive. Yeah, now it's just cringe. No, it was cringe then, too. Look at these ugly pieces of shit. Good buds stick together. They're fucking hideous, bro. Kill it with fire. Well, they are going to be killed with fire when they get, you know, when they get blazed. But, like, fucking goddamn it. Yeah, that's the plan, right? Fuck these things. Yeah. This is a poster, by the way. Like, people bought this and then put it on the wall in their house where they could look at it all the time and other people would see it potentially. Ugh. If I take a hit of some fucking really, you know, quirked up sativa, I don't know which is the one that gets you like more hyper and paranoid. I always get the two mixed up. The sativa. I'm gonna look at this and I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack, bro. This shit. I don't want to look at this shit on drugs. And that, of course, brings us to these bad boys. Weed culture was a mistake. That's today's lesson. I hope I'm doing a good job of illustrating it. Okay, and if you want to indulge in marijuana and THC products, just do it like a normal person. I don't know. Look at this, I don't know, lobotomized Rick Sanchez. That fucking face, bro. Look at what the fuck, dude. And what's even happening in there? Like, there's another head inside. Like, what is this? Don't get me wrong, I can kind of appreciate the craftsmanship that went into making something like this, because don't forget, glass blowing is impressive, no matter how you cut it. But like, you could have used your talents to bring something into the world that doesn't make people want to vomit upon looking at it. You know, I mean, what are you doing? Waste the talent. Waste the talent. And if you think that's bad, check out Pickle Rick. Now, I want you to get a good look at the face. And how it kind of looks like Pickle Rick is, I don't know, orgasming. And then if you come down here, you see the part where you pull on it is his dick. Basically. So you literally suck Pickle Rick off every time you take a bong hit. essentially. That's the idea. I think that's what they're going for. Someone said awesome. What do you mean awesome? You know, it says the podheads in chat are seeing this shit and they're like, based. There's people seeing this shit and they're like, that rules. No, this fucking goes hard. Where do I buy one of these? Check this out. Guys, the toker. Like, actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. The toker versus the woker. They probably have an intersection of interests somewhere, you know. I mean, it's like, you know, legalize it and, you know, kind of like liberal politics, you know. I'm sure it's a kind of a lot of overlap in that Venn diagram, right? Progressive politics, right? The Joker. Yeah, man, I fucking hate this. And can we point out how it doesn't really look like he's hitting a huge spliff? It just sort of looks like he's sucking dick. Like he's sucking like a two-hander schlong, like a huge fucking like a 10-incher, like fucking. He's sucking a really weird dick. Well, it's not. It's his hands, right? We're sucking dick. I don't know, man. If someone was like, imagine dating a girl who owns this shit. If you enter someone's abode and you see this kind of merchandise sitting around, you know, you see this type of shit, I'm not gonna say it's a red flag, because that might be excessive, but it's more like a, I don't know, salmon flag maybe. It's just it's not great. It's a kind of a, maybe like a shade of pink, perhaps. You know, I mean, like, proceed with caution. You know, maybe don't gotta run the other direction, but maybe, walk in the other direction. I mean, you want to date this, right? Jazz Armada, thanks for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. It's a red flag. Is it probably too expensive to buy? All right, well, like, if you want to do real talk for a second, where we just, like, bash on potheads, you know, okay, here's the thing. I have known in my life, at various points, what I would describe as high-functioning potheads. What do I mean by that? They have challenging jobs with lots of responsibility. They work at least 40 hours a week, but they're also smoking weed, you know, sometimes like once, maybe twice a day in some cases. Right. And they still make sure that all their shit's taken care of, and they do what they got to do in life and all that shit. Like I'm not ever going to say that doesn't exist because I've witnessed it. Okay, but at the same time, I'm gonna that's very rare in comparison to the lazy, you know, underachieving, dirtbag. I'm just gonna straight up use the word dirtbag pothead. I mean that's just, there's something about smoking weed and, you know, not having a job that just goes hand in fucking hand. And here's the thing: in that situation, you don't have money. And when you get money, you spend it on weed and you spend it on dopey shit like a fucking $59.99 Joker weed ashtray. Like, do you really want to date somebody with like that? Like, you want to date someone with those priorities, bro? The answer is you don't. Okay? Like, sorry. So happy fucking 420. What if they stole it? Oh, well then that's fine. Dem Shitties, thanks for the gift sub to the Toker. You know, you're walking into this person's house, they don't have a lot of money to begin with, and then when they do have money, they spend it on shit like this. Like, it's gonna be a challenging relationship, bro. And I mean, listen, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I'm not. We got, sometimes, as somebody who smoked a lot of weed, sometimes it's easy to forget how you are perceived outside of the haze of bong smoke, is what I'm saying. Are you telling me you've never smoked weed? No. Are you deaf? Bro. Hold on. Wow, that was a great comment. Oh, where did it go? Bro, you watch poop videos. Let people enjoy weed. Listen. I am a staunch proponent of legalization. I am all behind this. I think this is fucking great. I think there's absolutely no reason, for weed to be illegal while alcohol is not. But, here's the thing. Everything in moderation, right? Except poop videos. Poop videos. No, dude, I'm not sitting here watching poop videos every night. Even I'm serious. I'm a proponent of, smoke weed, enjoy weed, but enjoy weed responsibly. And if you're at the point where you're willing to buy something that looks like this and spend hard-earned money on something that looks like this, you're not enjoying weed responsibly. So you fucked up somewhere. Right? Somewhere along the line, you made a mistake. If you're willing to hang something like this on the wall in your house, rein it in. You went too far somewhere. Right? Pappy, thanks for the raid, man. Weed is the less fucked up drug out there. I mean, it's stupid to make comparisons in a lot of ways. Like, I mean, you could sit here and talk about actual harm and things like that. But I mean, it doesn't mean no harm. I don't know. But just enjoy everything in moderation, right? That's the key to life, bro. Joel, he says, this MF hates on finna weed, but looks like my high school dealer. SMH, you look like a burnt roach. You should have seen me before I shaved. A burnt roach. Geese Parkle, thanks for being here tonight, bro. I got roasted. Jingle Emo, thanks for 21 months. A burnt roach. So that's all I'm fucking saying. And then I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the replies to these tweets, and somebody's like, "Yo, Chronic the Hemp Hog is based. Chronic the Hemp Hog goes hard." And then one of you replies with this clip from one of the IRL streams that I did in Manhattan. And I'd actually forgotten about this. And take a little walk down memory lane here. This was like 6 months ago, I want to say. Sclappo, thanks for 3 months, man. Big love, Roach, man. Big love, right back at you. Fucking Joel, he went all Kafka on my ass. Check this out.
Morty. I think that's like Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants. What was his name? Do you remember that? Did you watch the show? You didn't want. You never watched it. It's actually what he's.
Recording?
That's what his name is in the show. It's like Mr. What is it? Guys, it's pee pee poo poo pants. Rick and Morty. Go with how Bean. That says, right?
It's a very puzzling piece of glassware, honestly. It really. I mean, perplexing. Go with how Bean. Right? What's that? What could that possibly mean? Right, let's assume this is a mistranslation. Right? What could this possibly fucking mean? Right? And the bottom was mind-boggling, right? Look at this.
Go with...
It's it. You know, they all float down here, whatever. That's it. But it's Rick and Morty. It, I guess, is that? Why? What? What fucking sense does that make? You see me? Only a fucking somebody with Swiss cheese for a brain could come up with something like this. Straight up. Like, they're getting high on their own supply out here, man. You know, A
kid with a balloon? Is that Pennywise? So, Rick is holding open Morty's eyelids.
You can't really see it, but it's very... It's a really disgusting fucking item. That's a character from an episode. Is it? Did they get permission from Stephen King? Probably not.
Like some Ludovico technique stuff.
They tried to get in touch with him, but he was too busy throwing himself in front of moving vehicles.
Just like...
Like, is that a thing that happened in an episode? Like, Rick clockwork oranged Morty? It's a parody. Is it, though? Look at that. Look how fucking hideous this is, bro.
Wow.
And you know what was amazing about the Rick and Morty thing, guys? You had all these potheads watching it and then trying to gatekeep it by telling you that it was a show for smart people. Right? It was like, oh, is it? Yeah, you're gonna tell me that? You're gonna say that to me? Really? I would probably get high if I would probably have a salvia trip if I licked you, bro. You're not gonna fucking tell me I have to have a high IQ to understand the fucking baby cartoon. Shut the fuck up. Crash Dingo, thanks for checking out my stream tonight.
A lot of these?
And here's the best part. Listen to what he says.
It goes crazy, yeah.
This one goes like crazy?
He says that these things are flying off the fucking shelves.
Wow, that's awesome. Tell you what, I don't have a way to carry this with me, but I'm going to come back for it, all right? Thanks, bud. Thanks, I'll see you later, all right? When I come...
I didn't go back for it. I think most of you are probably aware of that.
Already.
I think the part that everybody enjoys is right in the beginning, though, right?
I think that's like Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants. What was his name? Do you remember that? Did you watch the show? You never watched it?
Can't believe this guy never watched Rick and Morty. I guess his IQ wasn't high enough, you know?
It's actually what he's...
Recording?
That's what his name is in the show. It's like Mr.
In the moment, I did not perceive that he was asking me if I was recording. I didn't get that. I later on, upon watching the clip, I said, oh, yeah, he asked me if, and I just kind of, I wasn't ignoring him, I just didn't understand what he said. He had a very thick accent. But, I mean, again, you know, I still conducted myself respectfully in this situation. And that's part of what I was trying to say earlier about the ape fucker Jane thing. The fact that you ignore him to continue talking about Rick or Morty is really funny. Maybe, but it wasn't my intention. Like, I wasn't deliberately trying to be an asshole and ignore respectfully. Bro, the fucking character's name is Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants. I didn't name the character. I'm not fucking. This guy was sitting in here doing jack shit. I didn't ruin his day. I didn't fuck his day up. I was the only person in the store. All right, chill. It was fine. It was a fucking totally normal exchange. It was fine. It's Mr. Poopy Butthole. I don't give a shit. Anyway. I'm, you know.
What is it? Guys, it's Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants. Rick and Morty.
And the second time, I said it more quietly because I didn't want to, you know, create a problem. Because then now we're in the territory where potentially, you know, creating a problem. If the guy was upset by the name of the character, then maybe he shouldn't be selling merch of the character. Yeah. I mean, that guy maybe he thought I was being a fucking asshole, but the character's name is Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants. I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking, I'm not, you know, trying to instigate something here. So here's the person who posted this. They were like, throwback to one of the best Mike IRL moments where he tries to have a conversation about Rick and Morty with an incredibly uninterested bong shop owner. And then he says, I think that's Mr. Pee Pee Poo Poo Dance. And he posted that cringe gif with the fucking face cringing into oblivion, the pink face. And and again, as usual, my response to this is, this is what it's like when you go outside. You talk to people and they talk back to you and it's called a conversation. I was having a conversation with that gentleman. It's not cringe. That's what, fellas, is it cringe to have human contact and see sunlight? Yeah. No, it's not. Right? Except bro was not talking back. He did respond to things I asked him 3 times. He absolutely was talking back, bro. Mike, he was probably taken aback due to your melodic and dreamy appearance and incredibly red face. Ew, human communication happening in real time and not over the internet. Yucky. Rick and Morty is cringe. I remember when it wasn't, though, and it's kind of sad. It's kind of a sad thing that happened there. All right, so I got a DM here from Joey, and I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch whatever he's got uploaded here. He's made some media for the media share, which is cool. It just says new song is what it says. So let's take a peek, guys. Right here tonight, fucking Varg Skeletor Uncut. Full Joel streams, world premiere, world fucking debut. Guys, Cool Kid Lamb Chop, thanks for 32 months. Let's fucking do it. Scene here first. Is this the one you showed me a clip of this, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a fucking riff goes hard, bro. Crunchy, distortion. Love it.
Every single morning I step outside, I hear the birds singing, and I just wanna die. In my last moments on this hellish earth, to brutal agony, I wanna give birth. Lollipop rainbows and kitty cats, I just just want this world to fucking drown in rats. World of shit.
This is fucking awesome.
I really hate it. This world of shit. Dogs
This is an anthem.
are barking and the cats are meowing. I said I want to be boiled and drowning. Let the maggots eat my dead, bloody flesh. Shit on my corpse is one of my last requests. Terrifying nails, I hate this fucking place. Burn it all down, destroy the human race. Rip my skin off and make me remember. Princess only comes for cookies in December.
You might be thinking, this guy needs therapy, right? This is the therapy, bro.
But not for me!
It's curing my depression. World of shit.
I really hate it. Yes, world of shit. Flowers and smiles, a happy couple. Destroyed my grave with a shovel. Colorful balloons on an ice cream stand. Cut off my head and hide it into the sand. Rearrange my will, scam my shit. Life from my
Scam his
ass
shit?
is buried in a pit. Construction site, let my bones be the foundation. For Burger King, there was no investigation.
And then there's like a Chills video about it once. Number 15, Burger King Bone Foundation. Did you know that in the 2020s, a Swedish Twitch streamer named Joel was killed and his mortal remains were discarded on a construction site of a new Burger King in Stockholm?
And tires and banners too. I'm jumping the rail into the sill. Monkeys kick and shit my dead remains. Coupling gorilla eats on my brains. Sugary sweets and pumpkin pie gives me a reason to painfully die.
In Stockholm, too. Only way it could have been worse is if it was somewhere in Norway.
People holding hands, a world so nice. Makes you wanna eat some infected flies. Flush it down the toilet, down the fucking drain. This world of shit makes it go insane. Flush it down the toilet, down the fucking drain. This world of shit, it's just a dirty shit stain. Wow.
World of shit. This is a fucking earworm, dude.
I really like it.
You want to sample Garbage Land? I can't give you permission for that. But I don't think Vinny would care. That's not, yeah, that isn't me, by the way. It's a drum machine.
This world of shit. Gouge my eyes out. World of shit.
It was Robo Mike.
We really like it.
I thought we didn't like the world of shit. Oh, we've been Stockholmed by the world of shit. Like, we've been living in it so long that we're like, no, this is great. No, we love living in this fucking hellscape. Right? No, this rules. No, this is good.
This world of shit. Give it up, give it up, give it up, fuck. When you are the town bike, your name might be Jabroni Mice.
Oh, come on!
Thursday pizza into a bar, and you ask for a comfield jar.
Why the fuck am I catching strays on this track for absolutely no reason? What the fuck? It was a song about you. No, the song doesn't become about me till the last fucking 5 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Mike, that's not catching a stray, bro. You got sniped. I got sniped from the fucking book depository, dude. Holy shit. I gotta thank a few people here tonight. Oh, well, Arcadian Roses, thank you. Thank you for checking out the channel tonight. They just called Joel the fecal founding father. Abraham Lincoln logs. George washing shit. Who are the other two guys? Does anybody... Who are the other two guys on Mount Rushmore? Who the fucking... All right, well, I am aware that Abraham Lincoln is not a founding father. I know that, all right? I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid, all right? Holy fuck. I don't know, for some reason I immediately thought of Mount Rushmore. Teddy Roosevelt, Mike Jefferson is on there, Roosevelt is on there, and Greg. I don't remember Greg. Which Greg? Which Greg? Didn't we had two presidents named Greg? You got to be more specific. The presidents on Mount Rushmore make no sense. The guy who made it was a maniac. By the way, Joel, the song rocks. Thanks for showing us. Have you ever seen Mount Rushmore? Like I know everybody here has seen pictures of Mount Rushmore at one point or another. But have you ever seen it from a distance? You know, you're like, oh, look at this huge carving. You know, well, that's impressive. Yeah, if you have it framed correctly. Look at it from a distance. It's like kind of cringe from a distance. Kind of shit looking, isn't it? They didn't finish it. You know what's real fucked? Look at... I think they ran out of money is what happened, right? That's Lincoln all the way on the right. And they didn't even fully carve out his head. They were just like, fuck it. Right? They're like, shit. We're not even going to bother fucking finishing that. Jolie wants me to look up something called Sendai Daikanon. Oh my god. Wow. This is in Japan. It's like a giant statue. I'm going to assume it's a Buddha statue. That they made, though. They didn't carve it out of a mountain. They made it from scratch. Right? A little different. Did you see this shit in person, Joel? That's awesome. Sendai Daikanon. And this is kind of fucking crazy. You just wake up in the morning and go in your backyard, let the dog out to pee, and you just got this motherfucker staring down at you. Standing in a giant bodhisattva statue standing in a residential area. Chat wants to know where this would rank on the macro Falco anal pleasure chart. I'm pretty sure that's probably like sacrilegious or something. That's got to be like this blasphemous, what you're saying, right? If you're the town bike, your name might just be Jabroni Mike. The town bike. Like, well, I mean, in the sense that I fuck everybody's mom, absolutely. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get that song out of my head. That was outstanding. That's catchy as fuck. It reminds me of who the fuck? What band am I thinking of? Like it's 80s. It's 80s hair metal. Like it's 80s fucking. Like that's like Van Halen type shit. Like what do you call it? Poison. Fucking Alice Cooper. Like whatever that shit is. You wanted it to be a ska song. All right, Joel. Here's my take on it. Right. You know the Elton John song, chat? That's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, a little bit of suicide. You know that song? It's got that energy where it's like, it's juxtaposition, like, funny, like, how do I explain it? Like, happy, because that song is really upbeat and cheery, and, like, that's what they were going for, right? They were going for, like, that juxtaposition, like, yeah, it's an Elton John song. And that's what I feel like you're doing here. And so I'm thinking like actually like lean into that and having it be like put a piano, like a rock piano track on it. That kind of like that kind of walks in like a blues like scale. I don't know how to explain that any better. You know what I'm talking about. You want to do one with piano and drums? That I could play. That's like a brain dead 4/4. Like I could give you that easy. Like that's the type of shit I play all the time. There's a pube in my mouth. One of your mom's pubes was in my mouth, guys. Look at that. Yeah, let's do it. I want to fill the world with rats. That's a rat pube. Holy shit. And again, he says, you snuck a pizza into a bar. But you did that. And you asked for a cum-filled jar. I didn't say... I did not say cum to that woman. I did not mention cum in that store. I never said cum. I just said we're gonna need, you know, if we're gonna buy these ponies, we're gonna need jars to keep them in, basically. And that makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable thing. You get an expensive fucking figurine, you want to protect it. You don't want the paint chipping, you don't want any stains on it, you don't want it falling and breaking. You want it, you know, so you put it in some kind of container to protect it. Why not a glass jar? Why not a fucking glass jar? You could put it in that's fine. It doesn't have to be cum related. Where is everybody, you know, filling in the blanks with semen? I'm not doing that. Like, why are you putting that on me? You know, I mean, come on. That's, you know, that's self-report, guys. That's what that's called. Right? So, Joel's not the only one who made something for us to enjoy here tonight. Because a number of chatters also made some cool shit. Let's take a peek. In our Discord server, in the community media share thing, we got some real disturbing looking shit in here. I think it's gonna be great. Wow, holy fuck. Really, guys? Sort by date posted. And that's gonna do, you know, time posted as well. We'll start with this from T Tansu. They said, listen, Mike, I know you're a Karopi stan, but you really give off the Bats Maru energy. I'm sorry. I get it. You know, he's a cranky little penguin thing. All right. He's cranky. Guys, I'm not cranky. I'm 40. It's not the same fucking thing, guys. Okay? Okay, it's not... Otherwise, just the fucking same thing. It's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Me when Mike is confirmed cranky. It's pretty cute though. Honestly. Thank you. Thank you, T-Tansu. Not that I have anything against Batsmaru. It's just historically as a child was into Karopi. I wasn't into my fucking Sanrio character of choice was Karopi. Bybon says, here's another shitty piece of art for the community. Gluck is there in heaven, repenting for the crimes he's committed against humanity, with the Son of God consoling him. You must repent as you have sinned too much. You eaten too much semen, my son. Thank you, Moist Critical. Thanks, Charlie. I will repent. I will vomit up all this jizz. Thank you so much. Me when he is repenting. Yeah. Thank you, Bybun. We got this from Jackalope Jinx. They said the pen story was cute, so I did draw Mike with Karopi. It's just, fun little me and the frog hanging out. I wonder if he's getting sweaty. Hanging out with me, the amphibians are bound to perspire sooner or later. Would it be perspire or perspirate? Right? What would it be? It's real cute. Jackalope, thank you so much. It's a lot of fun. We also got this from Firebolt John. Drew Mike as the sunglasses eyebrow raise reaction image. I don't know if I seen it. And I'm wearing a shirt that says, my body is a machine that turns dicks into sucked dicks. Cool. I wouldn't wear that shirt. I've never worn a shirt that looks like that. I've never worn a shirt that says that. I wouldn't wear that shirt, but that's okay. With the toothpick and all. I love how the toothpick looks like it has a wood texture. You want to see something? I saw this on Twitter earlier, and I should have bookmarked it, but I didn't. And it was this whole thread about how eyebrows are like really, really important for psychologically defining like what somebody's face looks like. And then there was like a thread of celebrities that had their eyebrows like digitally removed. And it was kind of hilarious, and I can't find it. Can we? Oh, there's a gallery here. Yeah, okay. Here, yeah, this is some good shit. It'll fuck with you for a second, like, but the longer you look at it, like, the less fucked it becomes. Right? Like, here's Rihanna. Like, as soon as you remove her eyebrows, like, her forehead just like bulges forward. Like, as soon as they're gone, her forehead like becomes pregnant, right? A beluga. That Jennifer Connelly, ass to ass. First, we're gonna shave off your eyebrows, and then you're gonna go ass to ass. And I mean, that just completely, that's kind of horrifying. But again, if you stare at it, Chatter says she looks better without them. Yeah? It's like the way it frames the eyes or something, right? Zac Efron. Oh my god. He like turns into a rat. He turns into like a little rat man when you remove the eyebrows, right? Lily James. You know what's gonna happen? Like, you're gonna get used to it. Like, the more you look at these, the more you're gonna get used to it, and you're gonna be like, it makes people look like a thumb. I don't know who this person is either. Lordy. Oh my god, it like ages her somehow. Right? Like it somehow it makes her look older. When she has the eyebrows, she's Lord. When you shave off the eyebrows, she really starts to look like Randy Marsh, right? You can see the Randy Marsh, you know, it's I am Lord, la la la. Casvel says these are just Harkonnens. Lordy, Lord, Lord. Michael B. Jordan. And that one, again, you know, because his eyebrows, they're not like prominent. So it doesn't really fuck with you too much to see them gone. Right? They're small. Emma Watson. Her face shrinks. When you remove her eyebrows, she ends up looking like Charlie Kirk. Right? Her face shrinks. I don't know how to explain. You see that? It's what humans really look like. Real face. Lily Collins. This one's not as jarring. For some reason. I don't know. The person who photoshopped it took away the eye sockets. I think that could be part of it too. Like the photoshopper was just like not that talented. Looks better. You got people saying they look better without the eyebrows. People are saying that for everyone we look at. Zayn Malik. I'm telling you, there's other changes. There's other changes happening. Like, it's with the Photoshop. Like, they did remove the eyebrows, but then also, like, it looks like the skin tone changed and got smoother. He's 90% brow. Yeah, because when you remove the eyebrow, he gets so much more forehead real estate. Right? Like, Orlando Bloom. Oh no. That's bad. That one upsets me for some reason. I don't like that one. That one, no, that one's yucky. Yeah, it's that one. I'm not digging this one. It aged them. Removing the eyebrows again aged them. Jake Gyllenhaal. He turns into like a sleep paralysis demon or some shit. That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Ned Davis, thanks for being here tonight, bud. Next gallery. I guess we saw them all, but yeah, I don't know. I thought that was kind of fucked up. Celebrities without the eyebrows. It's somebody will Photoshop the eyebrows off my face at some point tonight, I'm sure, but kind of just asked for it. This is from Beef Ketchup. Beef Ketchup has a Jabroni Mog. I'm a muse. Mogging and mewing. I am a muse. Jabrizzler Mike. Yeah, this fucking sucks. But I love it. Thank you. He's muse maxing. I'm an inspiration. I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. Mew so hard, he's Mewtwo. Okay, I wish you actually had that hair. Bro, that's the shit miser cut. That's fucking... What did Joel use that night? It was Super Saiyan Goku hair. Jimmy Neutron hair. Yeah. And this was the one that, frankly, just kind of deeply deeply upsetting, but done. You want to know why it upsets me? Because Inflatable Cat took it too far. Like, you know what I mean? And they know it too. They said this started out as a shit post, but I got infected by the virus. Like, you made porn, basically. You know, like, I don't... And that's Midoriko and, the other, what's their name? It's not porn. I know it's not technically porn, Hikari. It's like... Passion went into this? Passion went into this art. You know, and Inflatable Cat, I feel like it's horny. It might not be porn, but it is horny. You know what I'm gonna do one day? I'm gonna take all your fucking freak finger family art, right? Your freak Trouble Busters art, guys. And I'm going to somehow show it to the people, the studio that makes Trouble Busters. And it's going to make them so uncomfortable, they're going to just delete their YouTube channel. Mike, not all romance is horny. Get your dick out of my mom. Aren't the makers Japanese? Yeah. Yeah. Mike, you're projecting. They're just kissing. What's horny about it? It's not the fact that they're just kissing, guys. There's an energy. You know, it's fantastic. I'm not taking anything away from Inflatable Cat. This fucking rules. It's beautiful. And it's definitely inspiring, and it's you know, it's gorgeous. Really, it's gorgeous. The word is gorgeous. Like, you're very talented, but I feel like it comes from a place. It feels. It feels a little horny. That's all I'm saying. Just feels a little horny. It feels a little bit. The motivation for it was a little bit fucking a little bit horny. That's all I'm saying. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong. You know? Well, here it is. Fucking Joel did it. This shaved off my eyebrows. Dear Lord. I look like a fiend from Ghostbusters or some shit. I look like the fucking Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man or some shit. Well, that fucking blows. Oh my god. It would have been worse without the glasses. You want to do without the glasses version? You have Jimmy Neutron's forehead. Here you go. You look like a librarian. It's probably just because of the glasses, right? Like, most librarians are probably wearing glasses. Mimic the pose. I mean, it's the same pose. People in chat are posting mole eyes, and somebody said, "Say come smooth skin." What is smooth? Is that like what the Skavens call humans in Warhammer or whatever? What is it? It's from Fallout. It's from Fallout. Holy shit, Joel did this fast. Jesus Christ. What do you have? Some kind of eyebrow removing AI software? Like, how the fuck are you doing this so fast? He's doing like AI upscaling for eyebrow removal or some fucking shit. He's got like like eyebrow filters. He had to use purple number 40 to cover it up. Yeah. Dear God. What's this now? That doesn't look natural though, Dijon. It doesn't really look natural. That's like, what's that? Like, what the hell? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? You know? Like, what's that? Right? Like, what? It's like I got a fucking giant cock vein in my forehead. No. Mike as a Star Trek alien. Yeah. Yeah. In my culture, we make love by vigorously rubbing our forehead ridges together. We vigorously frot our forehead ridges. That's how we make love. In my culture, right? Of course, by that I mean Italian culture. But yeah, good stuff, guys. Mike, you're not special. Everybody does that. I hope this doesn't start a trend of increasingly deranged Mike edits. I think that ship has fucking sailed, dude. But yeah. Oh, it's far too late for that, right? Hey, MILF Magic, I just got here. Is he about to nut? I'm gonna bust. Mike himself is an increasingly deranged Mike edit. Not wrong. Correct. That ship had sailed as soon as somebody photoshopped Mike's head onto the body of a gay porn guy. Yeah, that was a Photoshop. Haha. You know, here's the deciding factor on whether or not that was a Photoshop. Did the guy have a huge penis? Because if he had a huge penis, then that's not a Photoshop. That's a real photo. That's a real picture. That leaked. If he's got a small weird penis, then that is a Photoshop. That's not me. Right. We've talked about this. That's how it works. I hate deep fake porn with the passion. You know, well, it's stupid because there's plenty of people doing real porn. Like, the internet is lousy with porn. Why do you need to? Because you want to see a specific person that doing a sex act. Probably looks like shit. I mean, it probably doesn't even look good. Like, why? You know, I don't know. And also there's ethical implications to it, of course, but I don't fucking know. It's definitely uncomfy. Definitely making the frogs perspire. Shaloon20, thanks for being here tonight, bud. Real question, Mike. Would you consider a cheeseburger from McDonald's a good burger? Not only would I not consider a cheeseburger from McDonald's a good burger, I wouldn't even consider it a burger. How about that? What do you think of that? All right, so Joel has continued his reign of terror in the chat room. He's turned me into Homer Simpson, basically. This really fucking sucks, and it's a harrowing glimpse of the future. Mike in 8 months. Bald! 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 Bald brony Mike. Jaboldy Mike. Harkonnen Mike. Yeah. He said, you look like a strangle murderer. Chat's like, as if he doesn't already look like a strangle murderer. You know what I hate about it? There's like some kind of... there's like skin discoloration up there too. Like he couldn't just make me bald. Like he had to... You know what it is? He fucking stole someone else's bald head and just like forced it down onto my head. Mikey want boing boing? Oh no. He stole someone else's baldness. Stolen valor. Oh, he's giving us the source. The source is Vin Diesel. I underwent dieselification. I'm suddenly feeling very interested in the Street Sharks and family, right? Speaking of Vin Diesel, I actually have a very important question. Okay, it's not a very important question at all. Did anybody watch the Ark cartoon? The Ark animated... What is... It's Amazon? Where is that shit? Fuck no. That exists? Yes. There's an Ark anime. Yes. Did you? No. 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 That's why I'm asking. Joel's going to bed so I can laugh at you in the morning. Take care, mate. Joel, have a great night, man. You killed it on that song, bud. It fucking ruled. Loved it. I'm gonna be hearing that in my fucking sleep, man. That's such an earworm, such a banger. Loved it. Vampire Jason says they saw it on Netflix. Saw it on Netflix? No, I have Netflix. I didn't see it on Netflix. Secret Agent with 39 months. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Who's the gay sex guest? Ah, you assumed that Joel was the gay sex guest, but I fucking told you that they weren't going to be able to be here for a while. And Joel was right there, so what sense would that have fucking made? You gotta pay attention. No, it's not Joel. No, not this time. Not this time. The bald edit made you look like Hector. Ding 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 ding. Maybe a little bit. A little bit. I see it. I see it. I see it. Mike, I have access to the ARC show. Should I watch it and report back? I mean, no, not if you don't. I mean, like, I was just more looking to see if anybody had watched it regardless. You know, I'm not really... It's not that big a deal. I don't really give a shit. I was just curious if anybody saw it, because it's out. I watched the 6 available episodes, and it is very dramatic and tropey. Yeah, it's tropey. Is it tropey? Tropey. Yeah, but I've said this before. Tropey doesn't mean bad. Tropey, please! Tropey, please! Tropey doesn't mean bad. There's a reason tropies be troping. And it's because they're good. Like a trope becomes a trope because it's a can't go wrong standby, fail safe. Tried and true. Mike, if you want to watch more Queer Duck, watch episode 18. It's very relevant to your channel. Right, it's how you use the tropes, right? Well, here we fucking go. We're still waiting for our guest to join, so we got some we still got some free time here. Hold up. Queer Duck 18. Guys, I don't think any episode is going to be able to top the Disneyland one with the gobble, the salty semen. And the gobble, gobble, gobble. I don't really see a scenario where that gets topped. There's no shot. That was the apex, the absolute peak of Queer Duck. But nevertheless, we will try. Well, we'll try.
Queer Duck, he's intellectual. Queer Duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse.
Someone in chat said, "What the fuck are you talking about? And what the fuck is Queer Duck?" I apologize in advance.
He's the patient's favorite male nurse. He's okay, he's just fake, cause he's openly gay. He's a truly queer duck. Queer duck.
Cock-a-doodle-doo me.
Yep.
Deep in the heart.
New charity incentive for Vinny.
Of Castro Street, where people live life with flair. There's Queer Duck and Gator and all the rest. And best of all, Bipolar Bear.
They call him Bipolar Bear, I guess, because he's bisexual, but like, he's also got like bipolar disorder. Is that the joke? Is that it? Is that?
Bipolar Bear, he's lazy and crazy and queer.
He's lazy and crazy and queer. I think some of y'all could relate to that, right?
Bipolar Bear awoke from his long winter's nap, his tummy grumbling in a most disagreeable way.
Jesus Christ, I'm so hungry I could eat a woman.
But alas,
I'm so hungry I could eat a woman. By the way, fun fucking fact, according to a random chatter, this voice actor for this polar bear is Billy West. Can we verify that's Billy West? That's Billy West. You don't know who that is? That's Fry from Futurama. And Billy West was on The Simpsons and Ren and Stimpy, right? What else was he? He's in a ton of shit. Very fucking legendary, well, what's the word? Whatever. Voice actor with a very prolific career, dude. Yeah. Yeah. How the Mighty Have Fallen. Well, he did this before any of that other shit. Maybe not Ren and Stimpy, though. I think Ren and Stimpy might predate this. He's in everything. Like fucking Mark Hamill. He's like Mark Hamill if Mark Hamill wasn't Mark Hamill. That's Billy West. Mike, Mark Hamill is also in the credits for Queer Duck. Excuse me? He's in the Queer Duck movie. Of course he fucking is. Of course he is. Of course he is. The hole gets deeper.
his cupboard was quite bare.
Last time I hired Callista Flockhart to buy my groceries.
That right there is a eating disorder joke. That's what that was, guys. That's Callista Flockhart, popular actress when I was younger. She had anorexia or something. That's what we got there, yeah. Kind of a little bit of like boomer humor. It's gonna go over your head. You know, kind of like a witty episode of Family Guy with some deep references, like Conway Twitty, right? The Dancing Baby. The Queer Duck movie also has Andy Dick, Maurice LaMarche, and Tim Curry.
Polar Bear knew there was only one thing to do. Sponge off his good friend, Oscar Wildcat.
That's what his name's Oscar Wildcat. That's what that is. Man, that's fucking stupid. Oh, dude.
You know, Frasier, Daphne calls me her little sex monster.
He's watching Frasier. Is actually the second Frasier reference in Queer Duck. This is the second one. Of course he's watching it. BoJack Horseman fan edits be like, we determined last night that this show walked so BoJack Horseman could gallop.
Oh, you're not fooling anyone.
Knock, knock.
Oh my god, it's a Winnie the Pooh parody. That's what this was this whole fucking time. That's why it had a narrator and a storybook. That was completely lost on me. Hey guys, remember the last time we saw something parodying Winnie the Pooh getting stuck in the fucking doorway or whatever? Remember that? Remember the last time we saw that? Time to remember the BuzzFeed article. Remember that BuzzFeed article that made us all, like, lose faith in humanity? Remember that?
You got anything to eat in there?
Some cocktail onions and half a jar of capers.
I'm saved!
Enter. But try as he might, Bipolar Bear could not fit through the door.
Hey, Oscar, I'm stuck in your hole.
A little louder, please. I don't think all the neighbors heard you. From this unfortunate predicament, let us turn to page 5, where Queer Duck and Openly Gator return from another adventure.
Sweet Christ, that was humiliating. You got us thrown out of Waiter Dog.
I just assumed it was a gay bar.
Cocks and tacos.
You assume everything is a gay bar.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Hello?
What a slut.
I usually like to have a little challenge.
Free use polar bear, bro. That's fucking bad.
Still, it seems a shame to waste it.
So after a stop at the local rubber tree, Queer Duck and Openly Gator proceeded with the task.
You get it? A rubber tree? They're saying... Chat's saying Hassan is on his stream talking about me. Hassan showed a clip of me on his stream. Cringe. They're lying? All right, well, do me a favor. Don't go there and just don't whatever this is. I'm not interested in it, so don't perpetuate it, please. I don't don't just let it go. Let me do my stream, whatever the fuck. I don't want to. Yeah, that's
Hand.
Would you like to do the honor?
Because that could be some fucking spicy shit right there, bro. I don't know. That's you know.
Age before beauty.
Ooh, that's Hassan. That's Mike. You got one guide. I saw like 4 people saying it. They're all lying to me? All right, just do me a favor. I don't want to know about it. I just don't. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me. I don't want to.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
What got into you?
I'm guessing it's a bird of some sort.
By
He got a bird in his asshole? Specifically a duck, a corkscrew duck penis.
At night, word spread throughout the animal kingdom of a most accommodating bottom and...
Bro, hey, Punstar, I'm gonna tell you something. You cannot be allowed to have this power over this community anymore. You hear what I'm fucking saying? You cannot have this power over all of us anymore. Don't do this anymore, bud, all right? I don't want to hear about queer duck. I don't want to hear about any kind of ducks having any kind of sex. I don't want to hear about duck sex. I don't want to hear about straight ducks. I don't want to hear about bisexual ducks. I don't want to hear about pansexual ducks. I don't want to hear about polyamorous ducks. Okay? I don't want to hear about fucking demisexual ducks or sapiosexual ducks or any kind of fucking ducks that, you know, or heterosexual and no kinds of ducks. Shut the fuck up about ducks. No more ducks. Because every time it's you and a duck, it's some shit like this. And I can't be here for it anymore. I gotta preserve my sanity. Okay, guys? I hope you understand this. I gotta thank Tonto Corazon. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, bud. Molte grazie. Molte grazie. Molte grazie.
Bipolar Bear didn't mind one bit.
All in all, this is a pretty typical weekend for me.
Bipolar bear, everybody loves his rear.
You know, at this, all right, so you want to say that there wasn't a lot of substance to that, right? You want to say that, and by the way, when Punstar told us that episode 18 was relevant to this community, what do you think he meant by that? Like, he was calling you all bottoms? Like, what do you fucking think? Like, what was that? Pineapple Bees, thanks for 40 months of support.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
You want to say that it was low effort. You want to say it was low quality. You know, keep in mind that it had a very high production value for, I don't know, 1998 or some shit, however old this is. But, I mean, think about the shit, you know, some of the shit that gets churned out now. I mean, look at Algo Farms on YouTube. I mean, this is fine. That shit makes what we just watched look like Citizen Kane or The Godfather, bro. Like, that's fucking Citizen Duck. You know, like, holy shit. Citizen Duck. That doesn't even... Citizen Quack? That doesn't really work either. Citizen... Whatever. You get the point, bro. Great Tomato with the 6 months support. Thank you so much. Alex Balika says this shit was like conversion therapy. Wait a minute. It says written and directed by Mike Pence. You watch it and you're like, wow, you know, I don't think I want to be gay anymore. Unforgiven, thanks for 59 months. Not as nice of a number, but I hope all has been well. Everything's been great. Unforgiven, I appreciate you. Any number is a good number. You know, any number, I appreciate you. Thank you. Of course, it's cool. It's fine. Thank you. So yeah, there's Queer Duck episode 18. I just got word that our guest is gonna be a little late. So we're gonna have to like pad this out. We're gonna have to kill some more time. We're gonna have to pad this out. Pad the stream out. Nintendona, thanks for the gift sub.
Freak!
To Maverin, appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it looks like some people came over from Hassan's stream and followed and shit. So if you did that, thank you. It's cool. Thanks for checking out a new channel. Apparently that happened. Cool. Thanks for checking it out. Appreciate it. Cranberry Robot, thanks for 22 months. Okay, it wasn't anything spicy. Okay. So what the fuck? All right. Hold on a second. We just have to kill like a little bit of time here while our guest does something. You remember this idiot from Elden Ring? Hold on. What the fuck? Remember this fucking asshole from Elden Ring, guys? Giant Oracle Envoy from Michaela's Halig Tree. 20k HP, 400 poise, times 1.5 damage. This thing's gonna fight all the bosses. It's pretty disgusting. It's kind of got like that, you know that Wojak with the giant brain where it like sits on its own brain because it's so smart? Right? It's that, but he's got like a cool as fuck trombone, I guess. And this is the intro where they're gonna like hype him up and make him look like a badass. Even though he like can't see. Right? The fucking YouTube chat. You know what? I don't care. Fucking enjoy frogs. I don't give a shit. Fuck, I don't even feel like it. Just have fun. You know, I can't do that because they're gonna fucking be bastards in there. Now we have to stop the stream, stop everything we're doing just to go over there and kill the fucking YouTube chat. Here we go. Goodbye. I am gonna turn this car around. It's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this car around right now. Audit the chat. It's too late. I already killed it. We should have did an audit. It could have been funny. But I just kind of wanted to. I wanted to get back to this. We should have audited. Queer Duck did something to you. You sound fucking gay. I was doing like a disappointed mom voice. It was. All right, so here it is: the Envoy versus Margarita, the Fell Omen. What kind of tequila you think they used? Patron? Margarita, the Fell Omen. See, you know, the reason that most Elden Ring gamers found this character scary, they found this enemy challenging to fight, or like scary to fight, is because he blows soap bubbles onto you. And the fucking gamers, like, they don't want to get soap on their body, like they're terrified of, you know, being clean. So that's why he was really, you know, a frightening enemy to face off against in this game, for most gamers. There he goes. He's got the soap bubbles. Oh no, fictional soap. He apparently also will snipe you, which I don't remember getting sniped by this asshole. The soap bubble snipe? Bro, am I gonna be the one to say it? Get. Wow, Godric is like, he's like a very vocal bottom. Holy shit. Guys, the giant oracle envoy, it's not a boss, right? Isn't it just like a fucking enemy that's walking around? It's not a boss. Bro has a full diaper. And then he like teabags you. He like mogs you and teabags you. It's not even a mini boss, but it can fuck you up. How is it destroying, again, all these are, because these are bosses. Do you think he mogs Moog? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if he mogs Moog. Obliterated. You know that didn't feel good. It's a very late game enemy. But why is it like a bullet sponge? It's like an HP sponge. Dude, the bubbles. The bubbles are cracked. There's area scaling. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but still. I am looking forward to... This one's actually pretty close. I am looking forward to playing the DLC for this game, but I'm not looking forward to what I think is going to be a very painstaking process of slowly relearning how to play it. Because I was locked the fuck in for the... You have to be locked the fuck in for this game. And, like, I don't know. I think... And something that's going to be very annoying, and some of you will remember this, but I played through the entire game with that Berserk sword, and I was spec'd into it, but then when I fought the final boss, because I spent 6 hours on him and couldn't beat him, I was forced to go fucking respec my entire character and use a weapon I had never used before, just to try to beat that asshole. So I would have to, like, go back and respec into the fucking previous build, like... Yo, our boy could be fucked. Yo, his anus could be getting obliterated. It's not looking good for our boy. Yeah, he got phased 2'd, basically, is what happened. Can't win them all, champ. Just pull up your diapers and try again. Did he whiff with every single bubble? I think one bubble connected. Can we gamba on these? No, because the fraud will be rampant. You just go watch the fucking video. Believe me, I thought about it. Yo, what the fuck? Where is the gay pornography? I want to see two hairy fat guys go at it sexual style. Soon. Soon. Is the rest of this video just going to be the envoy getting bodied over and over and over again? Because I don't think that's going to be very exciting. Queer duck claims another victim. This person watched Queer Duck once. This is why they're fervently trying to ban Queer Duck. Queer Duck, not even once. Oh my god. He's kind of the underdog. Your fragile heterosexuality won't last 5 frames of this animation. Mike, they're trying to milkshake Queer Duck. I think the thing about Queer Duck is that he comes pre-milkshaked, it seems. Like, you can't milkshake that which has already been milked. It's inherently milkshaked. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good. Do a ranged attack. Dude, his wind-ups are too long. He's everyone's favorite male nurse. Do you think that... like, Queer Duck, like, makes good money as a nurse, or do you think... you think he's got, like, a good HMO and shit? Look how slow he moves. Guys, this looks really bad. It's wild that Queer Duck is just is a medical professional, you know. Especially now that we've seen his conduct, you know, outside of work. I can't imagine, you know, I can't imagine he's very professional on the clock. I thought Radon was going to have another phase. Boywife says, I haven't come to a stream since 2018 when I was still in high school and you were playing Stardew Valley. Who the hell is Queer Duck? Pawnstar, you have another episode for us to watch? Oracle Envoy want boing boing. Boing boing boing. Guys, why does the boing boing do so much fucking damage? I guess Radon, he must have had, like, low armor rating or some shit. The power of the kaki. Queer Duck is in the medical profession because he's a quack. Mike, watch the one where Queer Duck comes out to his parents. Dude, the bubble attack blows. Are you seeing this? One bubble connected. Alright, he kind of tanked the fire, though. No problem. Just getting smacked around. Oh, he's rolling. He's rolling. They see him rolling. Holy shit. They see him rolling. They hate him. So, someone in chat said that there is a Queer Duck Preservation Society on YouTube. All right, so boy wife, thanks for coming back to the channel after, a hiatus. Sometimes you got to take breaks from content creators, right? They just piss you off. You just get sick of them. Really, sometimes I see people in this chat and I'm like, how have you been watching this crap for like fucking 6 consecutive years? Like, aren't you fucking sick of me? Like, doesn't the sound of my voice, the side of my face make you want to literally vomit? Gotta take breaks at least, I don't know. It's okay. Can you come back or you don't? It's all good. Please come back! He says, I'm 24 now. I used to draw gay fan art of you and Elliot. You used to draw gay fan art of me and Elliot. That's cool. Who the fuck is Elliot? Soulbia, thanks for 37 months. Oh my god, my fucking husband from Stardew Valley. Oh, the guy I married in Stardew Valley. Right. Fucking, that correct? You forgot about your husband? Well, I only seduced and married him for the meme. Like I did it for the lulz, I did it like as a shit post. I wasn't attracted to him or anything, I just seduced him and convinced him to and manipulated him into loving me so I could fucking, I don't know, shit post about it basically. My wife is happy. Do you also like Elliot? I don't know, I just picked a character that was like, I don't know, that I thought would be goofy to romance. I seduced, married, and had a long, fulfilling relationship with Elliot as a prank. What's so hard to believe about that? Chat picked Elliot. I think I did let you guys pick I was like, who do you want me to bang? And you guys said Elliot, so I just went for Elliot. Like that Mr. Show sketch. I don't remember that, but that's so beautiful. I would do that too with a man for the kicks. Mike, was it a prank when you had your dick in Elliot's ass? Yes, that was part of the prank. That was the punchline. What are you talking about? That was the funniest part. Yes. That's the part that had the whole squad laughing. What do you mean? But yeah. There was a lot of interesting fan art during that time, I remember. Yeah. Speaking of dude sex, do you think the envoy is gonna fight the dude sex dragon? Do the cocky want boing boing attack. Cocky want boing boing. Cocky want boing boing. Do it. Yeah, the boing boing, boys! Yeah, he did it! He did the thing! He did it! He did the thing! He did the boing boing! He likes to do the boing boing as a finisher. Right? Which is based as fuck. Nah, you ain't gonna bubble up on Morgott, dude. No way. Boing boing. Dude, the boing boing is... it's fucking broken. Oh my god. Krogaro, thanks for the bits, man. Married and dicked Elliot in the ass as a joke. Boing boing. It was called the long con. We were playing... It was a long con gag. That's all. Hey, Splunker, you guys are like a bunch of kids watching baby sensory videos. Congratulations, you just figured out Twitch. Welcome to the other side. You now understand what Twitch is. Twitch is, in effect, a kindergarten for adults. Welcome. You've escaped the Matrix. Booty Menace, thank you for the gift sub. And thank you for menacing my booty all these years. Mike, I want nappy. You got to finish your juice box first. No, I don't think I'm going to do the new Stardew Valley update. No, I don't think so. I will be I'm more interested in that chocolatier thing. I want to see that. I'll play that. Bro, look at his ass jiggling. Bro, he's throwing it back. Holy shit. It's called Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, you can't tank these lasers. Nobody can tank these lasers, dude. Those lasers are fucked up. I remember fighting this dick, yeah. Those beams were just bullshit, yeah. Come on, Golem, end this shit. There it is. Mike, when's the last time you streamed a AAA game? When did I stream Fat Baby, chat? It was Pikmin, probably Pikmin 4. The Falling Star Beast, of course, it's like a weird alien thing, right? AAA games suck. I'm going to tell you the problem with AAA games. They're bloated. I swear I can't. No one will ever be able to use this phrase unironically again. They insist upon themselves. Okay, what does that actually mean in this context? AAA game dev studios believe that they have an entitlement to have their games purchased and played by the audiences. They believe that they have some kind of, I don't know, manifest destiny to just, no matter how fucking horrible the games are, people will buy them and play them. There's no, like, commitment to the consumer. There's no even thought for the consumer anymore. AAA games these days are, it's slop. It's just fucking slop. I don't know what the word is. The word is slop, I guess. It's fucking pig. It's pig feed. It's literal hog slop for the masses, like mass appeal, lowest common denominator, like dog shit. Devoid of personality or passion. They're very finely tuned. Yeah, they're products. They're not art. They're products, right? I don't know how to explain that any better. This video games should be a passion project. You know, a game studio, a AAA game studio it's a laboratory. It's a factory. It's a fucking, you know, it's a bank. It's all these things. It's not a place of like real creativity. It's an office, you know, it's a business. Mike, people making, okay, indie game studios are not businesses then, right? No, they are. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that, you know, the AAA has been, the word is formulaic. It's become so formulaic in my observation. Not even in my experience, because guess what? I don't fucking really play AAA games. It's rare. I think the real last AAA game I fucking played was like Horizon Zero Dawn. I guess Yakuza Kiwami. Mike, try not to pause the video every 0.83 seconds. Challenge level impossible. He bodied that thing though. Sonic Frontiers. Right. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, what is it, Rise? I don't know, you look at those AAA games, like you look at fucking the latest Call of Duty, and you're just like, does anybody really want to play that? Or do people just buy it because it's the new Call of Duty game, right? Like, Last of Us 2. Like, did anybody really want to... I don't know. Do you think that... All right, what about Resident Evil... oh my God. Grand Theft Auto 6. No, Helldivers isn't... Helldivers, that's an indie studio. Well, Arrowhead. The same thing happened in music. A bunch of businessmen thought they knew better than the people making the products, and they forced out all the real talent. Right. Returnal. Returnal was from a AAA studio. But somehow Returnal I thought was a really good game. Don't forget, I'm a big fan of roguelites. That felt like a roguelite that was done very well. I enjoyed that game a lot. Oh, no, the game was published by Sony. It wasn't developed by Sony. Starfield. Starfield is probably the best example of what I'm talking about. Where they were like, we're going to make it. You're going to play it. Are you going to like it? We don't know. We don't particularly care. But you will buy it. You will play it. Doesn't matter. Anything outside of that doesn't really matter. Right? Actually, Starfield is a quadruple A game. Cyberpunk. You see, CD Projekt Red is considered AAA. They're a little smaller in the grand scheme of things, though. No? No, I wouldn't. After Witcher 3. Well, here's the thing, right? Define AAA. The budget. It's literally just the budget. Well, then all you have to do is you have to find out how much did Cyberpunk 2077 cost to make. Or well, you hear the terms thrown around: AAA budget, AAA studio. Cyberpunk cost a lot of money. I'll be honest, transparent. I liked Cyberpunk. Thought Cyberpunk was very enjoyable. I thought Cyberpunk was great. I thought it was a great game when I played it. I played it after many, many, many patches. I think I played it like a year after it came out. Right. Goodbye, Loretta. Hey, Cryptid Martyr, I would like if you started playing really obscure indie games. Well, I played the Kill It with Fire last night. I picked my battles. Don't forget, I'm choosing what kind of content I'm going to make based on what I think this audience is going to react to in a positive way. I have to think about that. You know, I believe that the overwhelming majority of this audience does not come here to watch me play obscure indie games and would probably not enjoy that if I did that. That's my belief. That's not to say I'll never do it. But yo, how many people in chat are frothing at the fucking mouth? Like just dreaming about pounding this thing's like fat pillowy ass. I know you're out there. I know this. See, this is actually on topic because what I'm proving to you is how well I know this audience. When I ask a question like that, virtually everyone here. Not at all. What the fuck? Well, quadruple A implies this. That even more money is being spent on the development than AAA. So how much money needs to be spent on a game for it to be considered a AAA game? How many millions of dollars has to be? $200 million. $200 million. That's a lot of money, though. Is that that? So then, what would quadruple A be? Have to be like $600 million? Between 20 and 60 million. Okay, so that guy just lied. All right, phase 2. You know what you need to do, Envoy? You need to do the boing boing. Cocky want boing boing. Here comes the boing boing. Take advantage of that stagger with the boing boing. He fucking blew it. That's it. He's taking that nasty damage over time. Oh my god. He lives! This asshole is stuck on the pillar. Could that be like the hand of God interfering? Nope. 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 Not even remotely close to what that actually was. No. Okay, so our guest is ready to join. You want to guess who it is? It's not Hassan. It's not Hassan. It's not. All right, so we're having some technical difficulties here. I'll try to figure out what's going on here. It might be some Discord fuckery.
Hello.
Hey!
What's up, big guy?
I want to see if chat can guess who you are just based on your voice.
It's me talking. Take a guess. Who said Keanu?
They think you're Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, true. He is my Oshi, to be fair.
That's a based pick.
Modeled myself off of him since, 2011.
No, that's respectable. You got a lot of shadow stands here.
Hell yeah. Good folk, good folk.
In particular, they're fans of the ship.
Someone clock it, Scott Falco.
Scott Falco. Is that any relation to the bird from Star Fox?
No, that's me.
You're the bird from Star Fox.
No, I'm YouTuber Scott Falco.
And this guy he's not the giant blue bird that bangs buildings.
No, but I'm very happy you know about that because I've been wanting to do a fucking deep dive on the fucking dude who commissions all of that art.
Yeah.
It's one whale, one oil baron who just fucking commissions the bird, it's almost like a rite of passage in the furry community. I've heard.
Can I show you something real quick?
Of course.
Guys, this is Kwite. No, I haven't seen anybody get. Someone got it. Yeah, someone got it.
Yeah, I saw one or two, but most of them got it wrong.
Yeah, this is Kwite. And thanks for joining us tonight, bud. You ready to watch?
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Ready to watch some gay porn, bro?
Yeah, I was doing it this morning, so it's kind of a sandwich my day.
Easy transition, right? Kind of.
Yeah, it's what I do. I just finished. I wrapped up my video shit for the day. It's what I do to get in the mood. It's what I do to wind down.
Yeah.
I'm glad to share with you.
Like a nice bookend. When you wake up before you head off to Never Neverland.
Yeah, something like that.
Guys, what's the time code in the YouTube video that Spit Faucet made? Hold on, I'm just gonna...
That's the most glowing endorsement I've seen of me. Quite, I've enjoyed his content from time to time.
Oh, don't get too excited now. Right? Oh, hold up. Oh, take it easy. Rhythm Heaven.
Jabroni.
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip to the bit with the bird, with the big blue bird. So somebody
Scottish poop cone will fucking kill you. What?
Somebody in my community made a mod of Rhythm Heaven. You ever played Rhythm Heaven, Quite?
Seen it, never played.
It's a cool game, fun little rhythm game. And
I guessed.
I'm gonna share with you. It's a reasonable assumption to make. I want to share with you this one segment. Let me see if I can share my screen with you here, which we're gonna be doing for the gay porn later. So. Can you see this?
Yes.
Business? Cool. All right.
Make sure I have the volume up.
Do a little watch along here. It says, "Welcome to Macro Training Rookie. You'll thrust your buildings and stomp your bare feet. And let the world tremble."
Oh, Rhythm Heaven's the DS one, right?
Yeah, the DS one. So you got this cool, kind of like a Russian Cossack dance thing, right? Got that. Don't worry about why my hair's blue. It's
I assume this is old Ninja. It happens.
Yeah. I was in my ninja arc. Yeah, I was in my... So you
worth 8 figures yet?
You seeing this? Not quite.
Yeah, big stepper, Kendrick.
Soon, though. Have you heard of Forbes 30 under 30?
Yes.
Well, I'm a little bit late for that. But most people don't know this. There's going to be a 40 under 40. Right?
So they letting anyone in?
Well, not just anyone, hopefully. I want there to be some distinction. I'm gonna try to get 40 under 40 made, and I'm gonna be I got almost 2 years to do this. Right?
Oh, you got to damn! You're racing the clock.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get like I've never like really considered it as far as accolades, but I might like try and game the system and get 30 under 30 as a bit just to spite you.
That would hurt deeply, but I would also it would be so based that I wouldn't even mind. If you could do it, honestly, you should go. You know what? Fuck yeah, go for it. Go for it. What's the criteria for 30 under 30? Does anybody actually know? I have no idea.
There's like actually I don't want to give the game away because I haven't used these tactics yet. I can tell you off stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're serious about this?
I know where to start. I don't think I could do it easily though.
Okay. So there's guidelines somewhere where they tell you like if you want a shot qualifying.
If I like say where to start, it's like pretty easy to follow the fucking thing, but there's like ins at Forbes will say.
What if we lie about my age or something? Like, is there a way we could falsify documents and like maybe?
But they've put like the fucking the scamming CRISPR lady like on the cover of Forbes. It can't be that hard.
The standing CRISPR lady?
The scamming CRISPR lady, like they were saying she's like the next Steve Jobs, and she had this revolutionary medical tech, and it was all fake.
Oh, the gene editing technology of CRISPR.
Yeah.
Right. She made that. That was all made up, huh?
No, CRISPR's real. I just can't remember like the name of the made up bullshit she made.
Oh, so they put a fraud on the front of Forbes. They should have called it fraud.
Elizabeth
Frauds
Holmes,
magazine.
Theranos.
Oh, I have heard of that. Why did I think that had something to do with crypto, Theranos?
I mean, like just scams in general in it.
Yeah. Well, shit. Yeah. I mean, I could get on there. Yeah. I mean, fucking. Yeah. You know what? Go for it. Go for 30 under 30. If you do, it will feel bad, but I'll be proud of you. All right. It'll be cool. Do it. I'm gonna keep working on 40 under 40. I think I got some time left. I think I could talk him into it.
If you can make that shit happen, that's way more impressive than getting on the existing list. You should go for it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to, infiltrate these people and kind of manipulate them into creating somehow, convince these people. Yeah.
Hopefully, as life expectancy goes up, what's considered youth extends, and then like by that, and like it's worth considering. Like, who's like people in their 40s? They just get started, bro.
Exactly. It's going to be silly to have 30 under 30. It's going to be like
Drake's pushing 40, man. No one's looking down on him.
Right. Yeah. He's also pushing rope.
He's got a rope on him.
You ever get like the prank gift where it's like ooh a jar of peanuts and then you open it and like a big like floppy snake on a spring jumps? Yeah. That's what I saw when I saw that. I was like,
bro, he was spinning that shit. I thought he was about to take off.
He was non-coptering. It was like,
I wanted like the balls were like decently healthy. I wanted to see like what ropes he was shooting to. Like I was like, we got party streamers in this bitch, or
fucking like a confetti popper thing, right?
Yeah, you reckon them balls can rapid fire?
Dude, I think if anybody can pull it off, it's Drake.
Yeah.
You ever hear the thing about the hot sauce in the condom with Drake?
In the condom?
So he was paranoid that the women that he was sleeping with were, I don't know, going into the garbage and getting the used condoms out and trying to knock themselves up so they could.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I did hear about that.
So what he was doing is he was taking the condoms and he was putting hot sauce in them to kind of like as like a spermicidal agent or something.
Dilute the sample.
But what fucked me up was like, wouldn't that hurt? Like your dick? If you got hot sauce on your going up your pee hole, it's not gonna feel good, man.
I mean, you probably did it after.
Think?
Wait till she's asleep, go in the garbage, then you put the hot sauce in.
I know, but wouldn't it be funnier if you didn't do it after?
It would be funnier. But I don't know. I feel like we would have gotten some bars about it if that happened.
Like, you know that? Right. I mean, like, that would be...
He wouldn't keep it to himself. That's some shit he did.
Well, you know that Tumblr post about the dude who he put the pizza in the oven, and then when he took it out, he used his hands. He was like, oh, this is my least favorite part.
Well, no, what?
Somebody's college roommate, they were telling this story about how he apparently didn't understand that oven mitts existed. And when he took... And whenever he would take he took a freezer pizza out of the oven, and he looked at them before he did it, and he was like, I always hated this part. It was a first date. Yeah, it was a first date.
Oh my God. I mean, would that, like, turn you on more if your first date was doing that, or would it kind of set you off as a red flag?
I'd respect it. I'd say, well, look, that's impressive.
That's metal as fuck.
Yeah, it's
at the very least.
Based, yeah.
Not who I'm trying to settle down with personally.
Not long term.
I don't know if I can handle that.
Maybe for a little bit of fun, like a fling, like a short term thing, right?
I'd do like a month or two, break his heart after, just to get the experience.
just crush him emotionally for the EXP.
Maybe it'll turn him into, maybe it'll fix him.
Yeah, well, take a look at this. See if you could fix whatever this is.
Are these custom visuals? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, they made this for me because they knew how amused I was by this Macro Falco shit.
That's the post-nut clarity, bro. Yeah. How do you even... I just love how you can see the cum leaking out all the other holes he's put his shit in.
You nailed it. The artist perfectly encapsulated like the mood of post-nut clarity. Right?
There is a non-zero chance that the dude who usually commissions the Macro Falco art has seen this and gotten off to it.
We know. We know you've done it around. Oh, we know he has.
Confirmation or like just
we tweeted a clip of this once on my Twitter account, and he replied. Somebody added him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I seen this. This is great." Oh, he commented on the full stream VOD as well. Right. Yeah. It was on Twitter he said something, and on the YouTube VOD he said something. Right. Yeah. So he's seen it. He's seen it. You know what's great? He's not like offended by it or anything. He takes it. He's takes it in stride. He's amused by it. He understands how funny it is. Like sometimes people with with kinks, sometimes like hyper specific kinks even, they'll be like if somebody laughs at it, they'll be like, "Oh, that's not funny." That's not what I'm into. Isn't a game. It's not for your amusement.
But, I mean, the fact that he does it and is so well known for it, he's got to understand the absurdity, and he keeps doing it. So there's got to be some level of entertainment he takes from it, even if it's like sexual gratification, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's virtually a kind of a celebrity.
Within certain spaces, for sure. Within like the community he operates in, there's not a single soul who doesn't know him.
In this community, this is one of our like this is one of our like 10 our founding memes. Like Macro Falco's like the George Washington of this channel.
The house which Ronnie's house was built on.
A pillar stone. Look at this. Look.
Oh, the rain is especially viscous today. Oh my god.
So notice how it's set to be continued?
Peter Griffin!
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, check this out. Here. Okay, they put Peter Griffin in here. They put what else? Crazy Frog. So what's the mini game actually called?
Frogger or something different? I don't know.
Something Frogs. Well, they changed it to Shitty Frogs. Because I call Pepe's Shitty Frogs. And then it's crazy. There is a mini game where they made them into Pepe's, but here they made them into Crazy Frog. Time for where's his penis? See, I didn't understand that. They put little sensor bars on the dicks.
They're proportionally accurate to the canon designs too.
Yeah, correct.
They got jiggle physics on them. I respect that.
And I love that they kept like a femme frog.
You can tell because it has eyelashes.
Yeah. That's classic.
I used to do sprite work, so I know how much effort went into this, and I'm just bemused.
You did sprite work.
Yeah, it wasn't very impressive. It was Sonic fan character edits.
Oh, that's cool.
But
all right.
You'd edit them for use in Flash animations first and foremost. There's a whole DeviantArt community around it.
No shit. So you got good at this then.
I learned how to animate in Flash because of that shit, and I forgot.
And you got to keep up with it, right? But I guess
8 years too late, 9 years too late.
Well, Flash is finito anyway, so I don't know. Would it
it's gone. But every program I've learned how to work in was always for some stupid shit. Like I learned how to use After Effects before Premiere so I could make Call of Duty edits.
Wisp said it was. Hold on a minute. All right, so yeah, this is the one. So this is part 2.
This is the continued.
Yeah, it's the continuation.
Oh my god. Bro! If certain viewers of yours got caught watching this shit, there would be issues.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! Oh, why do they perfectly simulate bedroom eyes?
Oh, well, that's this. Well, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Actually, I don't know if Discord's gonna. Are you seeing this?
Oh, it's the link. It's the link. I've seen that.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah, I've beaten my penis to that.
I love Kwite for that. Like, there's no beating around the bush. It's just fucking right. What you see is what you get. Love that.
Yeah, it's not like I'm getting into real play. They know like it's got to happen somehow.
No pussyfooting around here, right?
No pussy.
Look at this. Look at this beautiful fucking silhouette. This is burned into my memory for the rest of my life. I'll be thinking about this in a nursing home if I make it there. Look at that.
This looks like a Fallout Russia mod. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, at least at least Falco's good with aftercare.
He is the master of aftercare. Yeah. He's a big fan of architecture and videos.
Weak stretching. Wow.
Videos blocked in Russia. So.
Is it actually?
No.
Oh, what's that pride flag in your background? I've been meaning to ask.
Oh, that's I'm it's Côte d'Ivoire. What is it? Côte d'Ivoire, chat. What is it actually? Ivory Coast. Yeah. In English, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure I was probably the 30th person who's ever made that joke on your stream. I just had to get it off.
No, like we're proud of it. Like this is it. You know, like we're proud of the flag. Be proud of the jokes. Pizza pride. Real. Pasta sexual. Yes, I'm pasta sexual.
There's this one for pride flag where I was doing a pride flag ranking. And my friend said, "Oh, it looks like a sunset on a beach," and I'm like, "It's the Sonic the Hedgehog and Tails flag."
Which one is it?
Arrow Ace. I just sent it in chat. I got Sonic brain, man. I got Sonic brain.
Do. Oh yeah. Sonic and Tails, best buds. By the way, I fully support your deep dive on the Macro Falco thing. I think that'd be a fantastic video. That'd be great. That's a really good idea. Because that's a topic that a lot of people are curious about, right? Like that's...
Yeah, I reckon like I could get a... Well, I don't want to over plan before I'm even like started looking.
You think you could interview him?
Potentially. It's not a right now thing.
Yeah.
I got some shit coming.
I also know that you work on like multiple projects at a time.
Yeah,
like you kind of a juggler.
Yeah, I do like the regular content, and then I'll work on like a bigger thing in the background. And you already know what the big thing is that's supposed to be done soon. I fucking hope.
Well, my lips are sealed. Or
I'll tell your chat you're in it.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No spoilerinos. All right, so let me show you what we're working with here tonight.
Yeah, I feel like I've been edged as far as gay porn because that's why I came.
We're working
with
this.
They don't know there's gallons of cum stored in my ass, and this butt plug is the only thing stopping it from flooding this party. That's the lizard, right? That's the lizard, right?
Check it out.
They don't know.
They know.
I love how it has to be a little off-white so you can tell. I just coming off the furry art thing in this meme. Do you know the liquid test you can do with artists?
No. What's that?
So you can tell if an artist has drawn porn primarily before based on how they draw liquids other than cum. Say they draw beer or water, it will be uncharacteristically frothy and more viscous in texture than it actually would be.
So in other words, they can't not draw cum. Is that what it is?
Yeah, like some people in the chat know what I'm talking about. The beer meme. Like there's one picture screenshot that went around where it's like, yeah, this person draws porn.
There is a trend I've noticed was when I have seen furry porn, which I've been seeing a lot more lately because one of my you laugh you lose punishments is that I have to look at a random post on what is it E621?
21. Yeah.
And I noticed that they're all really shiny. Why are they so shiny?
It depends on the artist. What?
You know, it depends on the what? The artist? Is that what you said?
I wouldn't know.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't know. I'd know best if I'd know.
He starts answering and is like, actually, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
I think you're insane. And stupid.
Both things are correct. You'd be corrected on both fronts. Catalina Club. All right, we're getting to the real. No, this is no more bullshit. Catalina Club. Guys, what happened to the Catalina? This is drum kits? Gretsch drum kits. No, man. Catalina. Oh, Catalina Collection.
Oh, Gretsch are good. Gretsch drums are good.
I do enjoy.
If you find the right ones.
I do enjoy Gretsch. You play drums?
I did when I was younger. I just kind of like dick around in like a marching snare meme now.
Oh, that's fun. That's cool. I play drums.
Should we put guest in title? I don't know.
Yeah. Why? I fucking forgot. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Say Gex. Let me change this whole thing. Say. What the fuck happened here? Say Gex. I'm gonna put your name in there. I'm gonna put your at. Will it?
I'm so happy they added that shit.
Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Guys, do me a favor and make sure that title will link to his channel. If there's something, maybe there's something wrong. It do? Cool. And by the way, while you're over there, why don't you follow Kwite, because Kwite rules. Okay, sneaking a little plug for you there.
Thank you.
Catalina Collection Neo is a different channel, guys? Hold on. No, this is the one. This is the one we've been watching. All right, so as per our tradition, you get your pick of the litter. Like whichever one calls out to you, whichever one just tugs on your dick or it sings to your prostate. Anyone you see here that kind of resonates.
Can you drop me a link so I can browse through my own lenses? Thank you.
Yeah, can do.
I need the agency.
You got it. It's your choice. If I can make a recommendation as your sommelier.
If I need one, I will ask. I might take you up on that.
Yeah, let me know if you need a rec. I haven't seen everything here, but the ones if we've watched it during the segment already, I'm gonna ask you to pick a different one.
So I'm seeing one that's like very like immediately seems racist to Asian people, and as an Asian, I think it could be funny.
We did watch that one, and it was racist, and it was racist to Asians. Yes, it was.
Very, you know.
But in a not too much. There was like a couple of it was like a couple.
It can just be racist. That's fine.
It was maybe like I wouldn't say it was too racist.
Bro, I mean, like what you got to understand is like I'm super racist. Like so, it's whatever.
I've heard that about you actually. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. You heard me say racist things. It's
persistent rumor. Very persistent. Very persistent. He just wears it out there. He wears
Catmen do. Oh
wears it on their sleeve. This is Say Gex.
Honestly, I've been on some like fucking J. Cole dick recently, so let's do Tale from Two Cities.
Did we do Tale for Two Cities yet?
Yeah, if we've already done it, we can do a different
Let
one.
me see. Tale for Two Cities.
I just linked it in chat.
Oh, cool. Okay. Tale from Two Cities. No, I don't think we know. No. This is fresh. Yep, this is fresh. Good pick. We'll dig in. But we have to do first the theme song because chat will lose because the segment has a theme song. I hope you like it.
Oh, you got an anime opening.
Yeah, we got exactly. Oh, I'm sorry.
It moves like the stick bug.
Yes, it does. Stick bug. Well, here it is. Guys, we should have watched it before Kwite got here. Apparently, these are all things that I said. I don't remember saying any of this, if you can hear it.
This kind of reminds me of my music, I won't lie.
Kind of just like upbeat, like basically like gay sex themed kind of.
More or less, yeah.
Like almost like a ska type thing, like electro ska.
Not so much the genre, more like the lyrical content. Like, if you were going to show this song to anybody, I'm probably the best audience you could ask for in a guest.
So, you write your own music, you compose your own music, you have a little musical endeavor. You say it's like a one-man band type situation?
I work with producers, and like, I was really happy you didn't say talent, because then I'd have to say debatable. But you didn't set me up for that, so thank you.
So, the songs, they're about penises and stuff like that?
Among other things. They're generally bisexual, I've been told.
I haven't heard. I'd like to hear this at some point. Maybe you could give us a sample, like at some point tonight.
Well, yeah, of course. There's like some on YouTube. We don't have to watch like a full one.
We'll check it out later. We'll check it out later.
Yeah. I don't want to just come on to shill.
Yeah, no, we'll shill you up. We're that's what. Yeah, hell yeah. You come hang out. We give you a big fat shill. It's what we do.
Thank you.
So this is PogChamp. You're probably aware of the emote. It's the two Sonic and Knuckles, and they're expressing love for each other. We also have these lovely photoshops of all these games.
Oh, the fucking scored logo, gay sex. That's so good.
We got some.
Were you there when I was when we were in like the creator server all together and we were just sending like really fucked videos to each other?
I was there for one event like that, but I feel like that happens a lot.
Can I send you one that Cabal and Shia immediately sent to like 5 other people?
Yeah, as long as it's not.
You cannot show this on stream.
Oh,
you cannot show this on stream.
Okay, all right. I'll describe it to them.
You could probably play the audio. Where did I put this?
Shia. Yeah, Shia is
a character.
Yeah. Shia does not fuck around. Right?
Yeah, he saw this video and immediately said he'd immediately downloaded it. Same with Cab.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, have you ever played Sonic Dreams Collection?
It's on my list of stream ideas, actually.
You're gonna stream it?
Yeah, it was a plan at least. I just gotta figure out the weird file shit so I don't dox myself.
Everybody here will watch you stream that. We're very big fans of that game, and I think what I'm looking at in this, I didn't press play on this yet, but what I'm looking at reminds me of a scene, and I'm not going to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything about that game. I'm sure you're aware it's not your typical Sonic game, right?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, listen, I've been in the Sonic fandom a long time. I've watched it deteriorate into irony and rebuild itself several times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sonic Dreams Collection, not your grandpappy's Sonic installment. Let's put it that way.
Want to do something foolish? You even.
All right, if you watch this video, I have one you could probably show on stream that's still funny.
Hold on a sec.
Want to do something foolish? You even have to ask.
Oh my god.
Delete that for safekeeping. Now this one has a gun, but you can probably show it. I don't know.
Chat, it's PogChamp. It's just PogChamp, but they're not little like Amogus characters. Okay, it's full on. Let me see. Oh my god! Where did you get what? What happened there?
Well, you know, just a dude celebrating. That's all.
They're playing soccer.
Yeah, they're playing soccer. .mp4.
Okay.
Fucking love that video.
we work hard, we play hard. All right, so Tales from Two Cities. You ready to dive in?
Yep, of course.
All right, no more edging. Here we go. Catalina Collection. Or if at any point you want me to pause because you want to goon a little bit or something, just let me know.
Can I do a rant about gooning real second?
We're goon friendly. Yes.
I don't have a problem with gooning as the act. I'm just so mad that they ruined the word goon when we already had a term for this shit, cooming. Even rhymes. Correct. It's the same shit. Like, there was already a coon cave, like a coon caves, and then fucking, like, goon comes around, and they make a knockoff fucking subreddit. It pisses me off, bro. Yeah, I liked being a goon, but now I can't be a goon. Without there being a fucking...
Yeah. Goon will never mean what it used to again. Like, you had the Reddit goons, right? It was Reddit. Yep. And then you had, you know, I mean, goon could have been...
The Goons podcast. Like, I've been on that shit. Ruined forever.
It had such a wide application, right? Like, you called somebody a goon, everybody knew what that meant.
Yeah. You, like, goon maxing used to be dressing up like as much of a henchman as you could.
Yeah, right.
The one upside is I can probably use goon in a title for a YouTube video.
I had heard that you expressed an interest in this topic before, right?
Yes.
I don't want to. All right. But you know, that's perfectly reasonable. I remember, you know how I found out what that even meant is
how
I was for some reason I was looking at a picture. We were on stream and I was looking at Brendan Fraser, and to me, I always thought Brendan Fraser kind of looked like a goon. Like, you know, sometimes when you look at a person immediately, thank you for that raid, Naircat. Like, you look at a person and like immediately you kind of, a word pops into your head.
Like, oh, they model the Arkham and NPCs after this guy. Like, that's like type of shit.
Like what if you look at me, what's the first word that comes into your head? Do you think?
I don't know. I'm really not good at improv.
You're just thinking about it, right? I expected you to say old. Chat's gonna say old, red. Chat's got plenty of red.
I'm not, like, Mike, the first time I met you, red is like mid to late 20s to me, and I'm not just doing that to gas you up.
You know, I get that a lot, actually. People are like, you look way younger than you say. And then the other night, I'm talking about that, and somebody in chat goes like this. This was, again, just burned into my fucking subconscious. They're like, would it be rude to say that you look exactly your age? And I said, no, but fuck you.
I mean, like, they were also just chatting out their ass because you don't, but...
Well, you know, the point is, I'm looking at a picture of Brendan Fraser, and I'm like, thank you for the compliment, by the way. That's...
Of course.
Jabroni Mike will remember that. Look at a picture of Brendan Fraser, and I'm like, I always just thought he looked like a goon. So I said, look, he looks like a fucking goon. You know, someone was saying they were attracted to him, and I was like, I don't see how he's attractive. He looks like a goon. And then somebody in chat said, what do you mean? Like, he looks like a chronic, you know, edge mogger or whatever the fuck? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then I come to find out that's how I get fucking plunged into the world of gooning. You know, I'm sitting there minding my business. All of a sudden, I'm in this fucking hellscape of porn addicts and shit. And I'm like, fuck, what do you mean a goon cave? What do you mean they got a room with porn all over the walls? What do you mean they don't? What do you mean they never come? What do you mean they take 2 days at a time? They lock themselves in, like, basically a sensory deprivation chamber surrounded by tits. What?
To me, it's like, getting into the world of gooning was not really an issue. It was just onboarding to the new terminology. Because I've been bathed in the flames growing up on, like, commentary side of YouTube.
Sure.
Genuinely awful.
Sure,
but
sure. That's what I hear.
It comes with the territory.
Mm-hmm. That's what I hear. Guys, thank you for the subs and the resubs and stuff. I do appreciate it. Just as a note, I won't be calling them out when I have guests on, but I will at the end of the stream, if I can remember. I'll thank all of you individually, right, guys? Thank you. All right, here we fucking go. Again, if you ever want to interrupt for any reason, I'm probably gonna pause the fuck out of this because it's just kind of what I do. I pause the fuck out of videos because I know it pisses my audience off.
I fucking. What's the point of playing it if they don't want you to react? Like, just watch the fucking video on your own then.
Did you hear what he said, guys?
Don't you want the streamer to engage with the content so it's transformative? Come on now.
Like, did you hear what he said, guys? Did you?
Like, people go back and forth between stop pausing, pause more, and I will always go towards the pause more.
Yeah,
angle.
I'm making the content. This exists on YouTube. You can just go watch it without me and
react harder.
I mean, in fact, you can probably find it somewhere with all the penises and stuff that got edited out in this version. So, by the way, you know the penises are edited out, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Some people end up really disappointed when they aren't seeing cock. So,
your Twitch account is still up, so I had to make an educated guess.
Right. Yeah. You see that fountain?
Literally, me. Whenever I see you.
That's where they filmed the intro to Friends. You ever watch Friends?
Oh, yeah, every now and then.
Yeah, this is where they filmed that intro sequence. Most people don't know
that. That's not true, is it?
Why wouldn't it be true? Why would I just make shit up?
Come on now. Why would you make shit up? What a silly question to come out of your lips.
Steve Rambo, he's the legend, the man, the legend, he's the ringleader basically of the whole operation. You know?
Scott Cawthon.
Yeah, he's before he went on to make the Five Nights at Freddy's and everything. He was into getting gay porn. Most people don't know that.
Yes,
that's right. In fact, Five Nights.
He looks so like such a goober. He's just like doesn't know where to put his eye line.
Well, he's a porn actor. He's not a and they got him just.
I'm just saying, like if I was in porn, I'd perform on all fronts better than that dude.
More.
Watch this space. Watch this space.
Kwite's OnlyFans, just born here tonight, world exclusive.
Watch this space.
Watch this space, literally. Perry James, is he alive?
Hope so.
Perry? Anybody home, bud?
Oh my God, yeah.
What?
Bro, back up! Back up!
He's looking into my soul. I can't look away.
Blue-eyed motherfucker, dude. This is the most normal one so far.
Dave Nelson. Keeping it real. I'm really actually enjoying this piano riff. This is fucking sick.
Me too.
Actually really cool.
I kind of want to sample this and have MF Doom get on top of it.
They got good fucking, honestly, OSTs on these pornos. You'd be surprised.
Like, it's just such a funny bit if you take a piano loop that's probably public domain by now where no one will ever claim you for.
Right.
And then it's a fun fact about a song that's a hit. Yeah, this is sampled from an obscure gay porno.
Go. I say you do it. Yeah.
Yep. This guy spelled Elliot wrong. It's his own last name. What an idiot.
Eliot.
Change his name to Josh Idiot because he's an idiot.
This fucking goes really hard. I'm not even fucking around. Listen to that, like, what is it, like a Mellotron thing? Fucking some kind of organ?
I love the counter melody.
Yeah, that fucking slaps.
I quite like that.
Hello? Hi, honey. Steve.
Can you hear it? I'm gonna crank it a little bit.
What the hell are you still doing in LA? I'm pulling
Get
things
it?
together.
Crank it.
How's Chicago? It's supposed to be our vacation, remember? I just wish you were here to enjoy it with me. Yeah, I just got a few things to take care of, and then I'll be on the next flight.
Are those supposed to be old school cell phones, or are those house phones?
I think they're old school
Blake,
cell
I gotta
phones. Like
go.
they used
I'll
to be
see
that
you
fat or something.
Soon. But when? I gotta go. Bye.
It might just be me and the porn I'm watching, but it feels like this acting is, from what the little I've seen, is better than modern day porn acting. Like it's regressed.
So?
Like it's regressed, I feel like. Maybe I'm just not watching the people who really do it for the love of the sport, but Like these mainstream hacks who sell out for numbers. Like
Now,
the Drake of the porn world.
I just sort of feel like a lot of modern porn doesn't have this shit. Like maybe
there's like dialogue.
Do they do that? Do they? Listen, I'm a good Christian lad. I'm not watching porn out here, so I couldn't say one way or the other.
Yeah, there's like 30-minute episodic stuff out there still.
They do that?
Yeah.
I thought you guys would never get here.
Sorry we were late.
Man, that's a lot of hair, man.
We had trouble finding the place.
I gotta run downtown.
Look at that.
The broken jacuzzi's upstairs to the bedroom. If you finish before I get back, just lock up. Okay.
And then they went up there and fixed the jacuzzi, and then that was
Looks
it.
like someone's in a hurry. Hold up. Check out this place. This guy must be fucking loaded.
Fucking loaded.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Pause it real quick.
What do you got?
Someone in chat said, "Help me, step Kwite. I'm stuck in the dryer." My response is an incredibly out-of-pocket Discord sound.
You want me to play it?
Can I play it?
If it'll work, yeah, good.
Yeah, if it's coming through your speaker, I just gotta Is there a way to test it before I play yours, or
I don't
play
know.
it over the mic?
I don't know, but I don't hear anything if you're playing it. I don't hear it.
I haven't played it yet. I'm just trying to. Okay, yeah, this is the one.
I'm really curious what it would look like if her pussy was blown inside out with a shotgun.
Oh!
Yeah. You want to know the lore there?
Yeah.
So, old friend of mine. He's 24 now, but back in 2016 days.
What an ancient old man right there. Yeah.
It's just, it's been close to a decade. So he said some out of pocket stuff on stream, as you do as a 16-year-old. But we have those as soundboards.
Yeah.
And then there's also some AI ones we made, and we kind of forgot which ones are real.
So you don't know if he actually said that or not?
I don't think he said that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Calling them step Kwite and saying that you're stuck in the dryer, you got a response, the response you deserved, frankly. I mean, what do you fucking expect? Dude, out of pocket for out of pocket, right?
This is going to be one of those streams, isn't it?
It is going to be one of those. Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like I accidentally do this 10 minutes onto Heavenly stream one time. He's 10 minutes into stream today, and I gotta delete the VOD. After I said some stupid shit.
You know what? We're not going to delete the VOD. All right. Unless
you stand by your word. I fuck with it. I'll fuck with it.
I mean, it just, you know what? We're gonna roll with it. I'm not deleting. I'm not deleting the fucking VOD. I'm not gonna edit the VOD. I'm not gonna do shit. So, and that's a warning for chat too. Listen, if we get a little, if we get a little sweat froggy here, you know what that means? Sweat frogs.
I know the one. I know the you meant.
When the amphibians perspirate because
when he looks nervous,
because someone said something that was uncomfy, so we actually have a custom sweat frog because of how often that happens here, but you know what?
Let's see if I'm good at getting them reactions.
Let's put that content sweat frog warning for the stream tonight. Right? So imagine you hire these repairmen.
Get off me!
Not that big dick up my ass.
Whoa, hold up! Want to hear that fun? That was a fun line read. I'm gonna go back.
Get off me!
Not until you shove that big dick up my ass.
What?
Dude, it looks like when he's has the shot and he's looking down, he's probably looking at a piece of paper with the line on it.
Yeah, yes. You're gonna actually see a lot of shit like that in these videos, where the clever, not so clever editing because either the actors sometimes it feels like they couldn't even be in the same room together for some of the shit. You're gonna say it's weird. It's inexplicable.
Why are you always talking about? Still
listening. We're gonna grab a drink from downstairs.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll hang out. The blonde guy looks like the Tier King. The Tier King? Huh. I wonder what you meant by that. I wonder what you could possibly have meant by the Tier King. You meant the Tiger King. I could see a young Tiger King. Like a young, what was his fucking name? Tony?
This is so me when I'm back. Tony the Tiger.
This is me when I'm back.
Have you seen that, the furry art of that one like borrowed tiger cooking up cocaine in the pot with like 4 watches on?
No. Why would he? It's the cornflakes tiger.
That everybody called him Tony the Tiger and spammed Kellogg's with it, but it was like by some furry artist.
Is it like? Is there dicks and shit? Or can I?
No. I'm getting it.
Sounds iconic. Kind of want to take a peek.
But yeah, like it's so like it's just full of like fucking genuine designer streetwear logos. It's so AIDS.
Yeah, this sucks. I have seen this. Yeah, look at this.
Like he's making cocaine. He's holding Porsche keys. He's wearing 3 watches.
This is one of those images that's like so cringe that it had to be ironic. Like this is a shit post, right?
No, it's not. The artist who did this does stuff like this. I believe they've been run out of the community for miscellaneous controversies, but I'm not getting into it.
It's like it like pisses me
off. Why the nipples? Because it's fetish art, bro. It's fetish art.
He's making cocaine. Is that how you make cocaine?
That's baking soda in the pot. He's cooking it in the Pyrex.
Is that how, I thought cocaine came from a plant. I don't know anything about cocaine except it feels good when I put it up my nose.
More like crack.
He's probably making like crack. He's got Porsche keys. He's got 2 Rolexes. He's got some huge, like, I don't know, Sonichu bling. And then he's got a fucking Nike cap. Yeah, this fucking sucks, bro.
Oh, my... Dude, this is the second time I've, like, run into Frederick, like, looking at some fuck shit on someone else's stream.
Yeah, Fred Knudsen is responsible for the furriest, depraved shit that has happened in this Twitch channel. One time Fred Knudsen sent me a funny video, and he was like, "Here, you'll enjoy this." And I clicked it, and it was like a little Game Boy animation, like a kind of a pixel animation, and it's of a wolf with a bag full of something, and it said somebody stole my cum on the top, and it was like a fake Game Boy game intro screen, and I was like, that's funny. Yeah. I'm gonna show chat that later, and then I showed chat, and I was like, check this out, isn't this cute? And chat, I look at chat, and it's spamming cock, and I was like, cock, and then I look back at the video, and the wolf has a fat red fucking erect cock.
Oh, dude, that reminds me of something similar I did. I believe my most
intentionally though?
No. I believe it was my most popular clip watched. It's not crazy, but it was like after I started a stream after like panic ending one. Yeah. Somebody recommended I play a FNAF fan game.
Okay.
Like Five Nights at Anime or some shit. One thing it was lewd from the start, but one thing they neglected to tell me was that it was straight up a porn game.
Ooh.
Like the jump scares were legit, just like bare titty, like them sticking it in like your face when you get jump scared.
Yeah, that's no good. Twitch don't like that.
Yep.
Yeah, Twitch stuff.
We survived, and now the video has 1 million views. We're good.
Slipped onto the radar. 1 million views on YouTube?
Yep.
But YouTube also doesn't like
I didn't keep the titties in. Like,
oh, of course.
He was edited down.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Dude, can you believe that shit is green?
That's awesome. Aw, man, dude, you got lucky.
Are we watching gay porn?
Yeah, and we will again.
No rush. That's just I forgot what we were doing.
They were saying that he looks like the Tiger King. That's how the tiger thing came up.
I can kind of see it. Like the facial hair is doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
I kind of see Robert Downey Jr. I think that's also
with the goatee.
Yeah, and I feel like Robert Downey Jr. did the frosted tips at one point. I think he did it during maybe one of the Iron Man movies.
Bang Bang. Not during the Iron Man movies. It would have been like in his earlier days, wouldn't it?
I think I've seen him with this kind of fucking hair. I know that much.
Show that.
Robert Goes Down Jr.
Why are you always talking about my dick?
Because I'm a horny motherfucker that thinks about sex all the time.
You like these line deliveries, though?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's better than my YouTube videos.
Well, here's the thing, right? I don't agree with that, but here's the thing, right? I don't think people really talk like this to each other. It's fucking stupid.
Well, people don't talk to each other like this because people are afraid of communication. Like,
you think
it's that's part of the fantasy of porn. It's getting to break down these barriers that emotionally you're not ready to in real life yet.
But I don't think
It's
anybody
catharsis.
Yeah, I'll get off you when you put that big fat dick in my ass.
You know, like,
There's a kinship.
Really, it's fucking silly. It's a silly thing to say. I'm not. You say that to me, I might not even. I might lose my boner.
It really sounds like you're not emotionally ready to have these kind of discussions yet.
I mean, okay, that's a theory. My theory is it's silly.
Bro, how much time you got left to figure this shit out?
Dude, really?
You gotta get on your shit, man.
TikTok, old man. TikTok. Right?
Ooh, I feel like Pusha T right now.
Oh my God.
Why don't
Obliterated.
you just start by sucking on my big dick?
Why don't you just start by sucking on my big dick?
And you think I have a problem?
You see what I'm saying, right? Like, come on.
It sounds like you've learned nothing from this conversation.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you want to suck a dick, just suck the dick. You don't gotta say that. Like, that's goofy sounding. I don't know. So you hire these two guys to come fix your fucking hot tub. They show up, and then they have sex in your bed, come into your house, fucking your bed, called you gay.
Called you gay?
Like, you're gonna come in and you're gonna, oh, I had a long day, and then you know after you come home from a long day, and then you just like flop down on your bed, like, oh, I'm so ready to pass out, and you just flop down, you fall backwards on your bed, and then you just hear a crunch. You're like, huh? What just crunched?
Crusted overcome.
Yeah, what just crunched underneath me? That's weird.
I gotta be honest, I've never had that experience. Mike, I'm a YouTuber. We don't fucking do work. It's not a real job. Like, come on.
I've had many
Streaming,
jobs.
that's a real job. You put in raw hours. YouTubers? Nah, bruh.
I've had...
That shit...
You know what? At the end of the day, it is just sitting on my ass acting like a dick.
And not everybody... Bro, you've seen the people who can't do that well.
Yeah, I mean... Some of them are actually really, really successful. Some of them are real fucking successful, actually. I have seen them. Nah, I mean that's a fucking whole conversation there, right? It's like, what's the tougher gig, the YouTubing or the live streaming? I think, honestly, for me, if I really think about it, because I've done both, it kind of averages out. I think it evens out. I think it both ends up, it's not like one thing is harder than the other thing. I think it's just different,
Yeah, the type of challenges that comes with it is like inherent to the medium.
It's a little bit of an apples and oranges thing.
Different demands, like someone said in chat.
Exactly. And different skill sets too, to a degree.
Like, I would say being a YouTuber is harder than being a Marine. Like, definitely harder than boot camp.
You think it's like that, like, for sure being harder than, like, what about dudes working on oil rigs and shit?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely harder.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, watch. Of course! So I want to just get the full context of that because I was distracted talking to you.
Of course.
Yeah. You like the fucking horror score? You like the...
Yeah, them Metro Boomin beat drop out to hit.
This is the scariest gay porn I've ever seen.
I love how he hears it, pulls away like he can't believe it, and then goes back to listening.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this is really upsetting to me, but it's also...
I'm invested.
Gotta keep listening, gotta see how it ends. What was that?
Yeah, lick that butt.
Does it come with subtitles?
He says, I don't know if they're going to be good, but we could try. Yeah, lick that butt. Not lick that ass, lick that
butt. Lick that butt. Delivered very cordially.
Lick that butt. I'm imagining, like, the
Legend of Zelda dungeon.
You heard that?
Yep.
I'm imagining that he's not licking his, because I'm free to imagine the sex scenes any way I want. He's not like rimming his ass. He's actually just awkwardly licking like his outer ass cheek, like a fucking cat cleaning itself.
Yeah, he's going over like the bubble part, not the crack part.
Right.
Hit the cheeks before you hit the deep.
You gotta work your way down. Lick it before you stick
diving.
it.
You have to. It's like scuba diving. You have to like slowly adjust to going down lower where the pressure is.
Otherwise, you get the bends, right? You gotta adjust.
Yeah, your lungs will fucking explode if you don't do that when eating ass.
Yeah. You gotta scale down.
Hello.
I have no idea why that Zelda music was in there.
Blake, do you have a minute?
Yeah. How are you guys enjoying your vacation?
It's great, but Steve is still in LA.
I could tell by the sound of your voice something's up.
You know me so well.
Well, I did date you for what seemed like 20 years.
20? It felt more like 50 to me.
Very funny. So what's up?
What was his point?
Well, like I said, Steve is in LA tying up loose ends before he can join me.
And?
Is that code word for a vasectomy?
In a real hurry, which seems...
Why would they get vasectomies? They're gay.
I don't know.
Really strange.
Just tying up loose ends. I was like, yeah.
Well, I mean, like if
wordplay might be there. You shoot your shot, you miss sometimes.
If there was anybody I was gonna ask about that, I do think it would be you, because about like at least once a week I see you on Twitter, like talking about getting ass preg or something.
Oh yeah. It's a genuine concern for me. Me and the hubby like have had serious conversations about like who's gonna get what tied, sort of deal.
You have to follow Kwite on Twitter for a good time, guys. Trust me.
I'm trying to expand to tweets about things other than sex. We'll get there.
Yeah, I think I seen that once, but mostly it was like, hey, can serious question. I think I'm pregnant. Can I get pregnant? If
Those are the ones that do numbers. It's so annoying because sometimes I have bars.
If you check Kwite's Twitch, one of his featured clips is him getting mpreg. Yeah, it's a recurring theme. It seems, right?
I didn't choose this, man. It just kind of happened.
I called back about 20 minutes later. The phone rang once, and it must have been knocked off the receiver because I heard someone getting fucked real good on the other hand.
Real good.
Probably dialed the wrong number.
Not real hard, real good.
But I need you to go over to my house and find out who's fucking my husband.
Whoever said in the flesh moment, you don't know how right you are, because in the lore it's Springtrap who's doing it to me.
Wait, what is in the flesh?
It's the comic where Matt Pat stand-in gets mpregged in official FNAF canon.
I'm sorry.
That's real. You can look that up.
So there's official Five Nights at Freddy's canon, like a comic book.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a comic or just this normal book, but called In the Flesh.
And Matt Pat is in the book. Like he's a character.
More or less a stand-in for Matt Pat.
Okay.
It's not literally him, but the intention's pretty clear.
Awesome. And Springtrap gets him pregnant? Is that what?
I don't know that if it's directly from him. I just know he gets mpreg in some form. It might be like through some mysticism shit, so not literally pregnant. But...
Holy shit, Matt Preg. They probably
that's what the M stands for.
They probably put like a little like animatronic baby inside of his belly to make him like to preg him up.
Potentially.
I can't believe they made Matt Pat woke. They made Matt Pat pregnant to make him woke. They showed the cum going in. You follow Drill on Twitter?
Of course.
Can I show you my favorite Drill tweet real quick?
Of course. I always love people who I always love to exchange.
Okay. How do you even find this? Drill.
Go to Twitter.
Hold on, let me see if I think this will work. Yeah, here's my favorite Drill tweet of all time.
They have impregnated the Joker to make him woke. Read
it again. Read it more carefully.
They have impregnated the Joker to make him woke. They showed his pussy and they showed the cum going in. They showed the baby's dick also. Thank you for catching me on my mispronunciation. It's way better out that way.
Because this was around the time where apparently there was a comic book where the Joker got pregnant in the comic. It was like some kind of like bizarro scenario where there was like some kind of trickster god type of like a Q from Star Trek, and he was doing all kinds of wacky shit to the Joker, and then like, you know, a bunch of like political brain rot people on Twitter were like, "Oh my God, they made the Joker woke because he's pregnant," and it was like, no, bro, it was just it was a plot thing. It's not, you know what I mean? So then,
yeah, you know what that reminds me of?
Drill tweeted this, and I just fucking lost my shit.
There's like a tweet that reminds me of.
Did it remind you, Tony the Tiger's fat nipples?
No. It's very tweet specific.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide who I should use the example of a copy pasta for, because depending on who I pick, that could get me in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna type the original one I saw it with.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send you a different one.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
As a stand-in.
I see. Okay, so we're gonna look at this one. Oh, this is fucking Kwite. This is bad.
Yep.
Kwite, that's fucking bad. All right.
Oh, dude. Okay, allow me.
You want to read it?
I mean, it's my fault, so I might as well.
Go ahead. Take this one.
Donald Trump with a pussy would be breathtaking. It would be so pink, and he'd make sure to wax every once in a while, and his lips would be silky. To see his clit, he'd had to spread his lips because they're also chubby. His walls are fluffy, and it'd be so easy for him to squirt. I thought the original was about K-pop. It might have been. I just saw it in a different stand context. Do the math.
So basically, it's a copy pasta. They're replacing Donald Trump with like everybody. I mean, you put whoever.
The OG is K-pop. Okay, that's oh, it was Jimin, wasn't it? Oh my fucking God, that was the original.
And you know what? They weren't being ironic.
No, the original was.
The original was serious. Yeah, the original is for, like fucking for real.
Yep.
Right.
They don't play about that shit over there.
So I wanted to just touch on this real quick. Check out this line read right here.
My house and find out who's fucking my husband.
I want you to go to my house and find out who's fucking my husband.
He got acid reflux mid-delivery.
It was that, or it was like suddenly he just didn't want to use the word? Like maybe the word...
Or there's something off camera that momentarily shocked him, but he saved it.
Maybe.
So you're convinced that it was Steve's loose end up in the air getting fucked?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like
the way he says yes.
The Chad meme when you ask a question and you got that Chad face saying yes, right?
I'll go buy
the mustache.
Your house, but you owe me.
Mr. President, a second butt plug has hit my asshole.
Yes. Are the butt plugs like one after the other, or are they side by side?
It would be side by side. It would just like stretch it way more than like would be comfortable or safe, more than likely.
Yeah, because otherwise, what would be the point? Like, if you would just put them in one at a time, what would the even point
be?
But
yeah, like the implication of two butt plugs is like getting DP'd.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck Steve. If he can have sex with some number, then so can I.
With some number?
With some...
He's over there banging 11 or something.
The smash cuts to the panda almost make it funnier.
You like that?
Than if it was just straight up porn.
Yeah. Something you don't want to see. Don't tell us what we want, don't want to see. You don't know what we want to see.
Yeah. Whoa. Yes.
The devil is in the details, and let the audience create their own demons.
He goes, whoa.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, that's a little
getting close. Getting risky here.
Getting a little intense here, huh? Maybe it was just maybe I'll just take a little peek and see how long this goes. Oh, that goes on for quite some time, huh? Okay.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Well, that goes on for quite some time.
Yeah. Why'd you have to say
Quite?
Dude, just the blur in the background, they're still fucking.
Oh my god, they are. It's still going. Why does he look like Cole Carnage? I see it.
Wait.
I see it.
What if, dude, that's such a deep cut. Oh, like for me personally, it's such a deep cut.
Cole Carnage?
Yeah. Sorry. Just
Look
caught me off guard.
Look, there he is. There he is. No, this isn't Cole Carnage. This is Blow Carnage, his stage name. Coke Carnage maybe would have worked. No, Cock Carnage. Cock Carnage?
Blow arse. No, I'm trying to see if is it like something close enough to Carnage that is sexual.
Carnal?
Like it's
carnal?
not coming to me. Co-carnal.
I get Cock Carnage works because he like destroys penises, right?
True. Yeah. Whole Carnage.
Someone in chat said, "Why are we watching gay porn again?" Do you have something better to do? Because I'm gonna assume you don't.
Yeah, it seems like a silly question.
Really
come on now.
I really think like if you're here right now, you have nothing better to do. I mean, the answer for me personally is I don't have anything better to do.
Clearly, I don't.
Right? Yeah, I mean we're just fucking hanging out. This is hanging out. This is just straight up.
I'm enjoying myself.
We're all just chilling, having fun, looking at some nips. That's it. Nothing weird about it. It's only weird if you make it weird, bro. Just some pals having a thrash.
I've been watching porn with the homie since a teenager. Middle of drafting class.
Drafting class?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Like learning how to use AutoCAD.
You had that in high school?
Yeah, we didn't get particularly detailed, but it got you started.
How about this? I don't even know what AutoCAD is.
I'm honestly, it's like how you like developed, or like at least in the way we were doing it, it was how you built like blueprints for like houses and buildings and shit.
It's the architecture software. It's the right. I think my brother was trying to learn how to use that once, and then he like dropped out of school because he was a cokehead. Why did I tell that story? Why did I tell that story? Why did I say that? There's no reason for me to say any of that. What the fuck did I do? Multiple gentlemen embracing.
It's nice that they contextualize it.
Yeah, you can just use your imagination. But man, they are going so... I think this is fine. Just kind of having a meditative moment.
The single piercing.
Wouldn't you do both? Why would you just do one?
Couldn't commit.
Maybe the first one hurt so fucking bad that he was like, yeah, no way, I'm doing the other one.
Yeah, not again.
Right? Like fuck that hurt.
Hello, Blake. Well?
I don't know why you'd think the first one would be a good idea, personally.
Who's fucking my husband?
Yeah, I'm not like... I think I've told you this, but like I have like a phobia of jewelry and small metal objects, so piercings is off the table for me.
Like small metal objects, like if you see a little like ball bearing or something, you'll be like, yeah, get that away from me.
They make me distinctly uncomfortable, but I have to bring my keys places. I have to use coins. Like you get natural exposure therapy with this particular phobia, but I hate jewelry.
So keys and coins would fuck you up.
Keys and coins like are what I've gotten the most used to, like paper clips. Jewelry is the shit that fucks me up the most at this point in my life.
Why do you think it is? Do you have a theory? Is there a theory about what, like, you know, the root of it could be?
If this is what happened, I don't remember it, but like my therapist said maybe like I choked on an earring or some shit as a kid.
You want to hear a very, very similar thing? My
What
brother, my older brother.
Does this have to do with chat spamming broom handle?
No, I don't know what the fuck that has anything to do with anything. He had a kind of a thing. I don't know if it was a phobia, but I know it was a phobia. And as far as I know, he sort of like grew out of it. But it was buttons. Like, check this out. According to my mom,
someone got the name
right.
Buttons.
Umbrella handle.
Like buttons, like the eye hole pin ones, like on clothes, or like buttons you press.
The ones on clothes, not ones you press. The ones on clothes, buttons. So, according to my mom, if like when he was a kid, right, like a young kid, he wouldn't eat if there was a button in the room, anywhere in the room. Like if he could see a button, he wouldn't eat. And then he would point at the button until the button got removed from his line of sight, and then he'd be able to eat. I think it was like he was afraid he was going to choke on the button or some shit.
OCD moment? I mean, I have OCD. That sounds somewhat familiar, but I think I have a different type.
You think it's an OCD thing, chat?
That's what chat's saying. I'm not going to diagnose, but I can relate to that symptomatically on some level.
You feel like if you were in a room and there was like a piece of jewelry, you wouldn't be able to eat food. Like you wouldn't be able to eat.
Well, it's at the point in my life where I've been exposed to it literally everywhere I go. There's like a level of tolerance I've built, like just naturally.
Right.
I don't know if the phobia I have stems from OCD at all. Hard to say.
Dr. Chat will diagnose you. Don't worry. They'll tell you have some kind of potent fucking combination of cancer and AIDS, which we call cancer-AIDS, to just get around the fuck. Because anytime there's literally anything wrong with me, they're like, or if I make any kind of complaint, they're like, oh, Mike, you're dead. You are dead.
Yeah, I have like the epic intrusive thought OCD, which is really fun.
Oh, yeah? Like what kind of stuff?
That's for me to know.
Oh, interesting.
It's not fun.
Like just I won't speculate, but I everybody has intrusive thoughts, right?
Everybody has intrusive thoughts to a certain extent, but like the obsessive part.
Yours are like out of control.
Yeah, like it's hard to like not think about them, and they are like genuinely unpleasant to the point of like being debilitating at moments. Gotten better about it, but it is what it is.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. I'm sorry. Is there some kind of... can we put you on a bunch of drugs or something? Is there any way to...
At its heart, it's an anxiety disorder. So, like, there's, like, things you can do to manage anxiety in the same way.
Okay,
but
all right.
I'm sure there's, like... I'm balling right now, so I'm not going to fucking overreact, like, overcompensate for anything.
All right. But, yeah, I think we've had that intrusive... We end up talking about that a lot in this channel, because we had an arc here where I was watching and reacting to a lot of hydraulic press videos. And
I'm gonna be in one of the. My delivery just got here. Sorry.
I just want to put my dick in it.
Oh, that's so based. I'll be right back.
Based. It's based. I missed those streams. Do you want me to do that again? Because I enjoyed that shit, you know. I always enjoyed the hydraulic press stuff. I would totally go back. If you can find me some good hydraulic press videos. Imagine your cock popping like a balloon. Well, I want it to just like kind of flatten completely, and then just kind of, yeah. They upgraded the press recently, so the press can handle more shit. The hydraulic press channel. You want to see some slime videos too? Maybe. Why is Mike sexually excited by flattening and hydraulic presses? I'm not sexually excited by it. It's the call of the void. Yeah, the call of the void. I'm not like horny. It's just like a kind of, again, it's a weird intrusive thought. Where, you know, it's not a sexual thing at all. No, stop capping. It's not sexual. Mike is high curious. As in hydraulic, yeah, hydrolo. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for your dick flattening. Mike streams are one of the things that help me when I'm suffering from anxiety or OCD thoughts. Well, I'm glad I could help, of course. That's cool. Thanks for being here tonight, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, guys. Put Subway Surfer gameplay over the hydraulic press videos. I don't believe in the Subway Surfers footage. I did it as a shitpost like that. Did you get food?
Yes, Wendy's.
You got Wendy's?
Yes.
Oh my god, I love Wendy's. Potato. Oh my god, I fucking love Wendy's.
Real Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts? Wendy's nuts what?
I don't know, almonds, macadamias. Generally speaking, they're my go-tos.
I used to work at a Wendy's, and I have a vehement hatred of it.
I feel like I used to work fast food, and the chain I worked at is like ruined for me now.
You did. You said you never had a real job. You had there you go.
That was the one real job.
Yeah, that was it. And then you went, and then you just started YouTubing.
Yeah, it did well before I graduated, so I'm like, I ain't going to college.
Crazy. That's just fucking stuff. Because I didn't start doing this shit till I was like 29. So I had like 30-something jobs before I started streaming on Twitch.
Honestly, I think that later in life you start doing well on YouTube, the more equipped you are to handle like the shift.
There's some shit that comes with it, right? Like there's some stuff that you got to learn and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, like I have my whole adult life has been spent doing this sort of shit, and I think there's like probably some grounding I missed out on, like doing this fresh out of high school in the way that I did.
Do you know what a rumspringer is?
No.
All right, so in Amish communities, they allow the kids, when they reach a certain age, usually it's like 15 or 16, they let them go out into the world and experience it for like a year, right? And then because after that they come back and get married. Some of them don't come back, but most of them do come back to the community, right? So I'm thinking we do like a rumspringer for you. We'll just get you a job at like a fucking call center or some shit. We'll get you like some kind of fucking customer service job. You work that for a year. You learn what that's about, and then just come home.
Right. I feel like I did my time at the fast food place. It was so shit. They had me doing like 30-hour weeks while I was still in high school. Like, that was like 65 total, which, there's crazy.
Probably even legal.
Yeah, I don't think it was. There's like crazier work schedules that people have to work to live, but it ran me like raw at the time.
Where did you work at?
I'll put it in chat. I don't want to give away the chain personally.
Oh, you don't want to? Okay. Oh. Ew.
Ruined for me.
Oh. Oh, it's not good.
Yeah, they had the highest turnover rate of any fast food restaurant and like on the street, and they would people would bleed dry out of my job and go to the Chick-fil-A across the street as like refugees.
You're not missing anything. Not missing anything. It's all right. You're chowing down on the potato, getting some carbs in there, getting some chives, some.
I'm a chili cheese baked potato kind of guy. Like when I found that shit at Wendy's, like underrated.
Getting some beans in there, getting some.
Oh yeah.
Should I tell him about the chili? Chat? No, let him enjoy it. I'm gonna play this fucking this porno. So you think you'd be able to eat while everybody's getting blowjobs and stuff?
It makes it easier.
Okay.
Who isn't fucking your husband?
Ooh, burn.
Excuse me? I'm just kidding. Steve wasn't even there.
Yeah, but you didn't laugh or anything. Like, that sounded completely serious. Like, you just...
And I caught 2 repairmen going at it in your bedroom.
Oh, so he wasn't kidding.
Fuck was happening at this guy's house? What the...
In my bedroom? You're kidding.
The better question is, what the fuck wasn't happening? Like, at this point.
Just... Why did this man's house just became, like, designated orgy zone? While he's not there?
Workers?
Only legal brothel in California.
I guess.
They better not have fucked up my sheets.
I'm sure they did. They look kind of grungy.
I'm sure they did.
It's like, bro, you didn't douche before getting, like, topped.
Listen, I'm going to put it to you this way, boss. Santorum.
But the best part is that as I was leaving, I passed by Steve on the way down the hill.
Let's just say you're gonna want to take it out to be dry cleaned. You're gonna want to take the sheets to the laundromat, bud.
Listen, boss, you ever played Operation Locker 24/7 pistols only? Yeah, that, but my butthole.
I don't know. That's over my head. Operation Locker 24. So what's that?
It's a Battlefield 4 map. It's like the small one that like everybody played.
Oh, so it was a fucking mess.
Oh yeah, no, like 64 players on tiny ass map, pistols only, 24/7 with 1,000 tickets.
Holy shit!
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Personal reference. I gotta get them in there.
No, chat. They know what you're talking about.
Let's go.
Let me put it this way. You ever play Splatoon?
Big time. Come on. You? I really fucked up.
I hope you didn't let some hot guy fuck you stupid to get back at Steve.
Something like that.
That's actually exactly what happened.
Are you insane?
Funny you should mention.
Get yourself out of
How did you know? What are you, psychic?
this one.
I want one of these like gay pornos to have like very Marvel-esque dialogue. Like
He's
you know the good old
behind
joke,
me, isn't he?
Literally, like as you about to get fucked in the ass, he's right behind me, isn't he? Classic. Just like calm all over someone's back. Well, that just happened.
You're right.
Backshot will return. The fucking shit. Sorry. That one got me.
An Infinity War movie for the Catalina Gex movies. Like, you're saying you want a porno that ties together all the different universes of all the pornos we've been watching.
Well, what's the point if everything I ever consume doesn't connect to each other?
Yeah, great point. Why even watch anything if there's no blank verse?
You're telling me this stands alone? Bro, I'm gonna kill you.
I wish I didn't even start watching this in that case. The Catalina verse. I don't feel so straight, Mr. Stark. Uh-huh.
Wasn't he a child in that?
Spider-Man? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Look, you made quite uncomfy, chat. Very funny, you see?
Well, he could just be like, it could be like a wholesome thing where he's just coming out of the one person he trusts and it stops there.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with that.
Help, of course.
See, part of the theme that runs through all of these pornos that we've been watching during this segment is the portrayal of these characters as not just utterly incompetent, but almost incapable of participation in civil society because they're so obsessed with cock.
Like, well, I mean, they found like an in-group to share that interest with. Isn't that like all anybody's looking for?
I mean,
by a lot of metrics, we don't function in society, but we found each other.
We most certainly fucking do not. I mean, why do you think I'm sitting here doing this right now? What do you think?
Yeah, right. Like you found 1,800 other people too.
This ain't a fucking accident. But yeah, you're gonna see as we but you might be thinking like, well, it's a porno, so of course they're all gonna be like thinking and talking about sex. But like, there was one where there was literally a plane crash because the pilot was fucking obsessed with cock. The plane crashed, people died. It was like a fucking
literally
situation.
It's like they're so gay in the porno that they could like cash in disability checks for the disease of being too gay.
Too gay. Can't have a job. Why? Too gay. Gay. Way too fucking
gay in parentheses disability.
Like terminally gay, right? Chronic gayness.
What can I do? Snap my fingers and make
I can't come into work today. I'm too gay.
you monogamous again?
Just hear me out.
See, he's gonna snap his fingers. Like Thanos. They're setting it up. They've been setting it up for fucking decades under our noses.
That was a really clever callback. You got me rolling, man. Damn.
They've been laying the groundwork forever. We just weren't paying attention.
Thanos.
His name is Thanos. Yo, I can't wait to see his big purple bloated asshole on the silver screen, bro. Holy shit. And you know what's going up that ass, right?
Yeah. Have you watched Invincible recently?
The Gauntlet. No.
Oh, no. I don't want to spoil the scene. Then never mind.
Somebody gets fisted?
No.
Oh.
It's a good scene. I'm not going to tell you.
Is it on net? It's on Netflix, right?
It's Amazon Prime.
It's Amazon Prime.
So technically, you could watch it on stream with other people who have Prime in your chat.
Yeah, they let you do that, which is kind of it's like some kind of, I don't know, scam to get people to.
I mean, only other people with Prime can watch it, but it's like a nice feature to have, I guess.
Well, if I come out here and I'm like, we're going to do a stream and only people with Prime can watch, I think the implication is like they'll get FOMO. The people who don't have Prime will get FOMO and then buy Prime so they can watch the fucking whatever it is with me.
Well, they should because Amazon 2-day shipping.
Is it? Oh, you're simping?
2-day shipping.
It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's pretty legit.
Yeah, them warehouse workers might be peeing in bottles, but goddamn, do they know how to send a package?
Well, not anymore because they're all robots now, apparently. So.
Didn't one of the robots who was doing that shit for 5 minutes kill himself at like electronics, like the electronics convention?
I don't know.
He moved by. Yeah, I'm gonna find robot kills itself after 15 minutes. Yep, here it is.
All right, I kind of want to.
It's very short. Don't worry. We can.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, it's the video. Okay. AI robot kills itself after 15 minutes of wage slavery. All right, so there it is. It's putting the boxes on the conveyor belt because, and then it picks it. Okay. It is just. Then it just dies of cringe.
Just gives up.
Yeah, it dies of cringe. That's awesome.
Dies of cringe.
Yeah, you see this. Yeah.
The synced Mr. Bean dying gif. I'm so excited for that game.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I recently saw the movie for the first time. Like 2 weeks ago, chat? That was recent.
Do you get to watch it? Can you watch it on stream?
We did. I'm still here, baby.
All right, yeah, that might be something to do this Friday.
Yeah, do it. It's fucking great time. We had a great time watching that movie. You seen it, right?
I haven't seen it now.
Oh,
which is why I think it could be cool to watch on stream.
Yeah, you want to watch it. I think you know what I think they should build the robots that have the function of pissing in bottles. Because frankly, I think as Amazon customers,
motor oil,
or something, or maybe some kind of synthetic urine.
You want to make the design very human, so you make them mimic the bodily functions.
Well, what's the point if the fucking people put my packages together aren't suffering? Then I don't want them. All right, find a way to make those robots suffer.
I want AI to become real and genuinely sapient, so I can have them suffer the same way currently human workers are. I want an oppressed underclass at all times.
Feel my pain. Feel my pain. You will feel my pain. You cannot know the joy of life without feeling the bitterness that comes with it.
To me personally, like everything that I have, like because of like my means and whatnot, knowing that it comes off the back of an exploited person makes me enjoy it more.
That sounds right. This honestly checks out with everything I know about you 100%.
Hey, shout out the Global South.
Yep, very cool.
Thanks.
Very cool. Let's get those frogs in the chat. Let's make those frogs nice and wet. I want to see them slick with perspiration. I want them stinky. Let's get there we go. There we go. You know what game you'd enjoy? You'd enjoy Detroit Become Human.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I played that whole shit. I could not be sober for most of that fucking game. I promised a friend I'd replay it with them. So we'll see if my opinion changes, but oh my god, one of the most.
Can I make a suggestion? Can I make a suggestion?
Of course.
As you
David Cage, I fucking love David Cage. Sorry.
As you watch, who doesn't? Perfectly fucking reasonable reaction. As you watch it, I want you to imagine that it was made as a comedy. Don't take it at no point take it seriously, and you will have the time of your fucking life.
It is should I try to view it like you would watch a Tommy Wiseau film?
I don't even honestly. Okay, maybe, or you watch it like against something that was deliberately made to be a comedy. Jury's out on whether or not Tommy Wiseau is self-aware, right? But
he's not.
Oh, here's another thing. I'm gonna send you a YouTube link.
Okay.
It's called An Hour of Silence Interrupted Randomly by Farts. And while you are playing the game, you're gonna play that. You're gonna put that YouTube video on full volume on loop in the background. And
I need to.
Those farts.
Can you send me it? Because I need to hear what fart sound effect they use. Because I might have a story.
They used actually a lot of different fart sound effects. And the farts are gonna Kwite? Did Kwite queef? Was that
was real, yeah.
Kwite
That was
queef?
real.
Kwite queef.
It was real. It's just a queef, but KW instead of QU.
Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Well, of course. Did that really come from your booty hole?
I just ate Wendy's, dude.
We have been blessed here tonight.
Do you want to hear like all the fake farts I can make?
Yes.
So, you know, like that's the mouth. This is the hand. Wait.
That sounds like a penis pump.
That's the hands. This is the pit.
Ooh, pit's juicy. I like
this
pit.
Is the knee. That was my knee.
Legit. Can you do it in your elbow?
Nah, shit's too thick.
You know what the final level is of this?
What?
If you can make a fart sound come out of your dick hole. That's
I can't on command, but I have.
That's the final boss. Yeah, if you can pull that off.
Like I've only been able to do it when I have a UTI though.
Right. Which is most of the time, right?
Yeah, I was one time like my pee started coming out clear and I got concerned that it wasn't red anymore.
1 hour of farts. Let me see if it's the one I think. It was this one that we were using. And honestly, I don't think my Detroit Become Human playthrough would be watchable without these farts. Right, we were just playing this video. You'll hear them. On Ford, if you go near the end of the video, you're gonna find out it stops being fart sounds. It starts being like just openly shit. And you're just gonna start hearing a bunch of like wet shitting sounds, which I would actually go and like skip that bit because it started getting a little intense. You know, like the oil drum type farts.
Yeah.
What?
You know what this fart thing reminds me of? It's not the story I was going to tell, depending on the.
Does it remind?
See this first.
Does it remind you of this?
No.
Hey, Pops, does this thing work?
Sure does. I just oiled it.
Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
Yeah, this one. Laughed so hard I just farted. I'm not even fronting. What the fart video reminded me of was there's this TikTok of a dude who had like a 10 million view sleep playlist and he was taking requests from TikTok comments.
Sleep playlist?
Yeah, it was like a sleep playlist, but like what he didn't disclose this in the title. Okay. I think it was like 4 hours in, there was like break-in noises and like fucking just like scuffle and commotion shit in the middle of it to wake up to.
That's what to wake the guy. I seen the thing you're talking about, like to deliberately wake the guy up. Yeah.
Yeah, to make them think somebody's in their home, just like random screams.
That's fucking fucked up.
Correct. Funny though.
It's so fucked.
I don't condone it, but I did laugh.
Those kinds of that's like at that point sacrificing your mental health and physical health to make content, right? Because dude, that's gonna fuck with your brain, man. You need like, you know, steady uninterrupted sleep for like hours and hours, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I laugh at it as an outsider, but I would never do it.
Do it yourself. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Dude,
okay, be honest. If I did do it, do you think I would tell you on stream?
Well, you're making content with it, so I'd know it would be on fucking.
Well,
TikTok.
I know how to start a YouTube channel. It could be under a completely different name.
Oh, he's gonna.
I don't have to put a face to it. I just have to edit it.
You're gonna do that shit.
I
already did.
No, I would never do that.
I might.
It would be profitable.
It would be.
And it would be worth your time because you got to do a bit out of it.
I have a hard time on YouTube, man. I have a fucking hard time. I've been at YouTube for I've been at it for like fucking 8 years or something. Maybe I have to do this.
Hey, I can teach you, son.
But you would have to charge.
For the bit, yes.
Yeah.
/unjerk, no. You're like might be one of the only people I've said /unjerk and you would know what the reference is.
It's the Reddit subreddit.
Yeah, like all the circle jerk subreddits. I've used that too many times in places that people don't know.
I learned about the circle jerk subreddit from you though. Actually.
Oh, true.
All right,
well,
so
I primed you. I groomed you into knowing about it.
I've been primed and prepped and lubed up.
Come on, hit me with your bright idea.
You and Paul have been hot after my husband's hole ever since we met.
Keep talking. I'm listening.
All you and Paul have to do is seduce Steve. I can't live with the guilt of having cheated on him.
So you want Paul and I to ease your conscience by causing your partner to cheat.
Exactly. Even the score, so to speak.
Well, that's just stupid enough to work. Well, what would they say in the Marvel movie?
Dialogue.
Yeah.
That's just so dumb, it might just work.
Yeah, there you go. You got to weeden it up.
It's so stupid, they won't expect it.
Yeah, weeden it up. That's Ant-Man. That's the Ant-Man dialogue right there.
Go for it.
You'll notice how all the characters have the exact same personality in those movies?
Yeah, I mean, like, it was a unique trait that Robert Downey brought to that shit. And it was like, Cap had his own identity, but now it's just they think, what made Iron Man work is the fact that he quips, so everybody quips, not because quipping fit his character.
Right, like sassy quippy Iron Man was cool.
Yeah, it should be like jokes that characters make should sound like a joke that in character they would make.
Yeah, but now they're all.
They just all quip. It's part of why I liked the Batman, because all the jokes were like just fucking dark ass humor. Like he just looks at Commissioner Gordon, he's like, thumb, drive.
It was such a what a juxtaposition, right? With that
like
movie,
it's literally a thumb on the keys, like in a car, and he's like, thumb, drive. Like I don't know, that shit still gets me.
Okay, they don't do that. Neither of you know what you're talking about. Found the Marvel simp.
Bro, I was a Marvel shill for the majority of my life. You don't step to me, bro. You're gonna get shot in the head.
Shot in the fucking head.
I got ops in the Marvel community, bro. You gotta chill.
Executed.
Don't think you're about this shit like I am, which is why I'm able to make these criticisms. I know better. I know more than you. Relax. Humble yourself.
I was never a Marvel simp, but I've seen the fucking movies, and it's a very glaring, observation. It's an obvious observation to say, holy shit, these characters all have very similar dialogue to each other, which is kind of lame.
He will.
I don't know.
Just show him.
I had like a film head friend who was like, I was his superhero plug to at least know how things were going. And it's like, oh yeah, I didn't see the most recent one. He's like, oh fuck, things are bad then.
Right. Oh, so if you're not watching it, then shit.
Big dick, and he'll be all over it. I hope.
Consider it done. We might even enjoy ourselves.
You better not enjoy yourself too much. Remember, he's my lover. And call
Apparently
me
not. Jesus.
Remember, we're going to set up this convoluted scheme whereby you seduce my boyfriend and all this, but, don't have too much fun.
I cheated on my husband, and I feel bad about it, so I want you to cheat. I want you to make my husband cheat on me so it's even, but don't cheat too much.
Yeah.
Not too hard. This guy ain't, committed.
Such a bizarre kind of a fucking scheme here. Chad, is this what gay guys are actually like?
Can't confirm.
Chad, is this real?
Hey guys, what's up?
Blake said you might need to borrow my large travel bag.
He did? I think I got a small bag I can use.
The one that I have is bigger. And
what?
He's trying to tell you, bigger is better.
Are we still talking about bags? Wait a minute.
That's not the sack I had in mind.
I was like, why is he taking out his dick? I thought we were talking about bags. So confused.
Bro, like in all the porn star be like, "Whoa, I thought we were talking about that. What the fuck?"
I want to see the porno where. Well, you ever watch The Big Lebowski?
Parts of. No, I know enough.
There's a line in there about a porno. One of the characters makes pornos, and I'm just gonna cut to the fucking chase with this. A porno where the cable guy shows up, goes into the living room, he fixes the cable, and then he leaves. Like, what happens next? He fixes the cable, or the pizza delivery guy shows up, and then there's just no sex, and you're like, wait a minute, I spent $25 on this DVD. What do you mean? I'm just watching a guy eating pizza by himself. Wait a minute. I got ripped off.
It's a character study.
All right, I got to work with this. That slice of pizza, they cut it weird. It kind of looks like a dick. I think there's a piece of pepperoni on there that kind of looks like a vagina. I could work with this. Silver linings.
I remember one of the earliest bits I laughed at was, I think when I was in high school, I used to watch the FaZe House a lot when they vlogged, and Pornhub like had such a open like relationship with them where they'd like re-upload the COD montages to Pornhub because they were so good you could beat to them.
I see.
It's peak, bro. It's peak. I'm telling you right now.
Is it?
COD montages were peak.
FaZe Clan COD montages on Pornhub.
Yes.
Man, you had a weird childhood, but I don't know how to tell you this.
I know. Look where I am, dog. Fucking, you think? How unaware do you think I am? Like,
that's the Zoomer experience of this. Is it? This is a universal thing. Okay.
Not universal. I'm gonna say this. I'm probably like one of the only people who like openly reads MHA fan fiction and watches UFC. It makes no sense.
MHA fan fiction.
Yeah, bro, I got over 1,000 bookmarks on AO3, and all of them are MHA. It's fucked.
So was MHA is
My Hero Academia.
My Hero Academia.
And I love combat sports. I love boxing.
I thought it was MMA. I was like, he's got fanfics about. Like,
I like
Joe
MHA
Rogan
and I love MMA. What can I say?
So I never seen My Hero Academia. What goes on with that? It's got something to do with nuts or what? How many times have you heard somebody say that?
Honestly, zero.
Nice! I win!
It's like, I won't lie, the manga is better, like the anime, and not in like a cringe sense, but like the anime, like the art is fucking stupid good in the manga, and then the anime just kind of, it just loses a lot of its sauce.
They want to know what you ship. Who do you ship?
What's the one? Eraser Mike. I like the found family aspect. We're not getting into this.
No, it sounds like that, Chet. We're already into it. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Now, I noticed that recently they put on Netflix the Macadamia. Should I watch it? Would you recommend I watch it?
Honestly, I recommend the series as a whole. I'd stay away from the fandom a little bit if you're an average consumer.
Oh, I stay away from all fandoms. Don't worry.
Honestly, like I think the manga is worth reading on its own because it's faster, and I think it's the superior version of the medium.
You would say read them. Don't watch the fucking.
I think the first 2.5 seasons are like probably some of the best anime I've seen.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it just kind of peters off pretty hard. Season 4's pretty good. But 5, it has some of the worst MHA and also some of the best MHA content. It's a mixed bag.
Mike will not read it. I tend not to read things these days. I used to read a lot when I was younger. I'm more of a watching things and playing video games type of vibe now. That's where I'm at now.
Honestly, like I haven't watched the show past season 5, so season 6 and 7 might like pick up harder because season 5 was where I fell off on the anime, but it was also adapting like the universally agreed upon most boring part of the series.
Okay. You ever watched One Piece?
I was gonna read it eventually.
You were gonna read it? Oh, so you prefer to read these fucking mangas? Yeah, okay.
One Piece specifically.
Really?
I don't want to do like all the fucking skipping shit. I don't want to do like the sit there and like watch sub or dub. The thing is, my attention span is terrible.
Okay.
I have a tough time watching episodic series. Period. Like, it's like ADHD moment. with the manga, like I can fucking blaze through shit a lot faster, and the reading aspect is the bare level of like active engagement that like keeps my attention.
Okay.
That's why I read so much fucking fan fiction.
A lot of chatters saying that they feel you on that, not being able to focus on like a fucking serial episodic show or.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Like I started binging Attack on Titan to catch up with my friends when the finale came up, and I was like on that shit. Like when I get on one, I'm on it. But it's really hard for me to get to that point with anything. Bro, what if I'm illiterate? I take it you watch dub then. No hate, dub's like fine these days.
Read One Piece, watch the fights. Well, I'm not going to read
Seems
One
like
Piece.
good advice. Like cuz the animation goes crazy on One Piece.
There's some cool sequences, honestly. There are some there's some cool shit. There's some you know how people say that One Piece gets good about 500 episodes in and it's like haha funny meme?
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
I'm going to be honest, I thought like it was an exaggeration, but I thought they meant more like 200, 300.
I'm going to tell you it is 100 fucking % serious.
Jeez.
Okay, in my opinion, you watch One Piece, it's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. You will enjoy. And by the way, I never skipped a single episode of One Piece. Not one. Not even like the fucking, the recap flashback episodes, which are like just, a scam. I watched every single fucking episode up until where I'm at, which is about halfway through it, right? Now, what happens around episode really like 400 something, like late 400, is an arc that you kind of don't see coming because of how, like, I don't know. I feel like it's got a really powerful narrative to it that you don't expect from the anime up until that point, and it kind of hits you like it kind of comes out of left field, and it's just very impactful because you haven't been conditioned to get that kind of thing from that. I don't know how to explain this. You'll see. It's not a tone shift. It almost is a tone shift, almost, but it doesn't feel. It's not. I wouldn't say it's that jarring. Shit gets real, I think, and shit wasn't as real. Mike paused the gay porn to talk about One Piece. I get it. We'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop.
We can at least finish up this shit. We're almost done.
I'll play the fucking thing.
Hey, it's the Friends Fountain.
Yeah, you remembered.
I hang on your every word.
I only speak the truth 100% of the time.
I believe you.
Hi, honey.
Honey, I'm home.
Did you ever get here? I had to complete some unfinished business so we could enjoy our vacation.
Oh my God, what if all the gay sex stuff was like a ruse? The whole thing was it was a crisscross. Like the whole thing was misdirection. He knew he was cheating on him, but he fucking got in his head and made him think that he didn't know, but he knew the whole time, and really they were fucking with the other guys so they could get the codes for the fucking nukes. And now they're
What
gonna
if the 5 other dudes just pop out from like behind the bed? They're like, surprise! And then they live happily ever after.
As like an 8-way polycule. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is just like the J. Cole song, by the way.
J. Cole?
Yeah, the reason I picked this is like he has a song called Tale of Two Cities. This is exactly the same.
So they call him Jake Hole because he writes songs about like,
No, that's
holes?
Jake Paul.
Oh, Jake Hole.
Jake Hole. The Jake Hole because you put a J in there. Stogie.
Whole World. You're thinking of Hector's Rectum, the cover band.
Oh, the interview reference.
Something. It's been on my mind since it happened.
I know what it is. Leo told me all about it.
He did?
Yeah, but they had sex with you because I asked them to.
What?
Damn, he's telling the fucking truth.
Well, that just happened.
I thought he was gonna like try and conceal it.
No, you know what it is?
But he's like, no, I had him do it because I did it first. Sorry.
He's knocking him down a peg. He's like, listen, I know you think that you're attractive, but guess what? You're not. I manipulated this entire thing because I'm deeply insecure and
Tell you the whole story.
a shitty person.
You went to great extremes to get rid of your guilt. Yeah, but at least we're even. We both cheated once.
I'm be real with you, Kwite. I'm actually really impressed at your ability to follow any aspect of this plot.
It's coming to me in pieces. I'm going to be honest. I'm filling in a lot of blanks here.
Because I'm just kind of sitting here, like, trying to follow this, feeling like a fucking lobotomite, frankly.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to pretend that I'm invested in it, that I'm not invested in it.
That's the end of it.
Nothing like that.
Be.
Like, I'm trying, I'm struggling here.
It is, unless I find you...
He reads MHA fanfiction. This is peak media compared to that. Bro, I know where you live.
Man, it's real funny. Guess what? 129.41.081.
I'll never imagine you.
One Bass Pro Shop drive.
Good.
Bitch.
Yeah.
And for the record, your dick is the only one I want on my ass. Is that a request? No, it's an order.
Two gentlemen embracing.
Your dick is the only one I want up my ass.
This reminds me of a tweet that I saw you make the other day. I'm gonna bring up Kwite's Twitter account again. Let me see if I can find this tweet. It was very insightful. There we go. Floating hoodie. It says, "Gay sex so funny to me. Like, why are you putting a wiener in there?"
One of my better ones, IMO.
Why are you doing that? That's silly. What are you doing?
Why are you so silly? You're so goofy for that.
There's poop in there.
Also, like, anybody in chat who's like critiquing my credibility because I reached MHA fanfic, just know I had to wade through a lot of shit to find peak. Just because you ain't familiar doesn't mean that there's nothing there. Stay in your lane. Relax. You'll be all right. Just because I know more than you doesn't mean you know nothing.
Does Kwite know about cocky go boing boing? Cocky go boing boing? Cocky want boing boing seems like something.
I know who that is. He's also the fucking, like, virtually forgiving your sins guy.
I knew there was no way that shit was gonna escape Kwite's fucking purview, bro. I knew. Of course.
So I have a request.
Yeah.
I have to pee, but when I'm back, can I show you one of the stupidest COD montages I've ever seen in a good way?
Hell yeah. You can show me wherever you want. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yes. Let's go. He said whatever I want. You're so screwed. You're so screwed.
Under one condition. When you pee, you have to make sure it's audible so we can all hear it. You gotta piss real loud. Can you do that?
I mean, I'll turn noise suppression off. I'll fucking...
You don't have, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just joking. You have to. I mean, it'd be cool, but no, we're not gonna. No pressure. It has to meet Rouge the Bad standards, right? All right, so we're gonna see a COD montage, guys. I'm not sure I know what a COD montage is. Something to do with fish? SpongeBob hands. This is a joke. Water 7 starts at 229. Massimo, I feel like the Netflix maybe orders the episodes differently or numbers the episodes differently or some shit, because Water 7 does not start that early, dude. Not even close. I don't know what it's later than that, man. I don't know what numbering system you're going by. He wants penis lobby. Yeah, I'm talking about penis lobby is where I think that the show really, fucking blows up. I think it really starts getting like where it's like, this is cool, I guess, to like, oh wow, this is some fucking actually really, really good anime. Hi Grisaria, what's up? They said, what? What are you confused about? I'll try to help. What are you? They said, what? One Piece really picked up once they introduced Gobble the Salty Seaman. Guys, I feel like we need to get that gobble gobble sound and put it on the soundboard. Guys, what episode was that? I'm gonna make Kwite look at that. What episode was that? What episode?
I'm back.
Welcome back. This is me when I'm back.
This is literally me when I'm back.
It was episode 14. Can I know you want to show me the COD montage, but
I'm not in no rush, so whatever you want to do.
There's something that you need to see real quick. Here it is. I'm just gonna skip right to the. I'm not giving him any context whatsoever, chat. All right, hold on.
I have wireless headphones, so I heard the back and forth, but I don't know the specifics.
Fuck. All right, here we go.
Was it? Well, hello, sailor. What's your name?
Huh! He's Gobble the Salty Seaman, and he's my first mate. My first mate, not yours. So hands off, sister, and have a great day.
That dog is gay because he said sister.
Watch this. Watch.
Egg.
Fucking choking on a breadcrumb. That's crazy.
I think we gotta get that on the soundboard. I want to put it on the soundboard, but what the fuck is the use of it? What are we gonna do with that?
I mean, like, if you ever do a kidnapping someone bit, that's a pretty decent muffled cries for help.
True. Anyway, this is Queer Duck. I don't even know what the fucking. It's a whole rabbit hole. So what's this?
I mean, he looks like a fucking queer.
What is this? What is this thing you want to look at? He could.
I dropped the link in chat. I think.
Okay. Let me
Wait, no, I didn't. Sorry.
Let me see.
It is just. I'm basically throwing you. Like, if you were a baby and there was a pool next to me, I'm throwing you like face first into it. Like how fucking stupid this shit is.
Gotta learn how to swim somehow. All right.
I'm gonna say a seizure warning.
Really?
Yes.
All right. This video has been identified by epilepsy action to potentially trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Did everybody in chat get that? Did you all get that? Well, I don't want anybody being like, man, I got a
Anybody
seizure.
saying
Jabroni Mike gave me a seizure. None of that shit.
Anybody saying MLG in the chat? This is the type of shit MLG was parodying. This is the real deal. We take this shit serious. No irony to be found. We're about it.
Well, let's fucking let's see what's going on here, guys.
Let's do this.
Wow, yeah. I already had like 3 seizures, bro.
You should work on that. All this 3D modeling for what?
What are they using to do this?
After Effects, Cinema 4D, probably some element.
Wow. Why does this exist?
Because it's fucking awesome, dude. Like for what reason does any of this need to be there?
I think that's what it is, right? It's the over the topness that makes it.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is this? There's souls leaving their bodies?
Yup.
I don't think there's an ounce of... All right, I think there is exactly 1 ounce of irony in this. But just one.
At the time, no, there was not.
Amazing.
Bro, this was the era where like they would edit in saying Chuck Norris wants to add you a friend on Xbox. This was for real.
What year?
You can tell I was 13 when I liked this shit.
This is from.
This is like it's the AI remaster. The original upload is like 10 years old.
Oh, okay.
Look at this bullshit.
That fucking music, dude. Oh my god. You ever like pause it just so you can read what all this shit says?
Oh, I know what all of it says by heart these days. I revisit these often. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So when it says it, diarrhea music.
You wouldn't get it.
This is what.
This is the original. Kwite is 16 years old.
When Hugh Neutron puts a quarter in the jukebox.
Yeah, this is what's in his brain.
What the fuck is the 3-man nade? What is that?
He throws a grenade, he gets a 5-man.
Let me tell you, this is one of the first times in my life, all right, where, like, I think I really felt old. Like, if you took a fucking, like you ever see, like, you know, you're trying to show your grandpa Pokemon or some shit, and then he's just so fucking baffled, right? I now empathize with him. For the first time, I empathize with that guy, right?
Well, I mean,
this one's Pikachu.
That's the thing, though. Like, the dude who edited this, he was probably, like, the same age as you when he made it.
Yeah.
So, like...
Oh, yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. Let's just say that period
I remember
of my life
he got married shortly after this, and everybody said he's going to have the sickest wedding video ever.
I mean, what was it?
No, it's pretty bland. Kind of a disappointment, letdown.
Well, I'm sure his wife had something to say about, you know, the seizure-inducing fucking, you know...
If she didn't encourage it, I was like, is she really the one for my man? My Oshi?
That, you know, that's a great point. Like, you want to be with somebody who shares your interests. And if she was going to say, hey, listen, I don't want a wedding video that's going to send people into some kind of fucking epileptic coma, then I don't want to marry you.
This guy got pussy. Dude, this was his side gig. He's a fucking engineer.
He got pussy. Yeah. I thought you said he got pussied, like as in he was tamed and pussy whipped, pussy tamed. Did he continue making these? Does he continue to make anything? Or has he just kind of fallen off the grid?
Recently, he did a pivot into like IRL skating edits at one point.
Okay. IRL skating, like roller skating.
No, like skateboarding.
Skateboarding. Why would it be roller skating? Fuck.
I can, if you want to see those, I can find one. They weren't as much my speed.
Well, I wanted to ask you this, Kwite.
Yeah.
Would you enjoy to watch another Catalina club video?
Fuck it, let's do it.
Of a similar caliber. Once again, you have your choice of anyone.
Nah, put me on game. Put me on game.
Okay.
We can try a new one you haven't seen. If you have one you recommend, I'm down.
Chat. Any suggestions? Any requests from the chat? I would.
My brain is your canvas.
I would prefer to. Oh, we're gonna make a Jackson Pollock on that thing tonight. It's gonna be with semen, primarily. The airplane one. I want to watch one that we haven't seen yet, guys. Come on. Obviously, one we haven't seen yet. Do you want to watch that? Do you want to watch Boy Band?
Sure. That one seems pretty consumable.
See, here's the thing about Boy Band. You've seen actually scenes from Boy Band.
Was that the one you showed me like in the calls? Like
I think so.
Bits and pieces.
Because that's
are we watching
one...
all of Boy Band or are we watching a segment?
Oh my god, they have it they have it broken up into segments. Well, hold on, because the full one is here. Switchcraft is a religious experience. Oh, that was the OST. Oh, that was just the OST. Boy band, but only the plot. Now, this one's a classic. So if we watch this, we're going into yeah, we're getting fucking real. Going into
all right,
this.
let's get real. Let's get real. Get up with me. 40 minutes. Jesus Christ, what did I sign up for?
That's okay. We could do. Well, maybe we do a shorter one. Want to do a shorter one?
Yeah.
all right. We'll do a shorter one. We'll do a shorter one. Yeah, that's fucking wild.
We'd have to set aside a block of time for that.
Yeah, that's fuck. Because
I'm down. I'm down. Just impromptu is a little much.
The 37-minute thing is gonna end up being like that's gonna straight up be like 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's fucking not. Yeah. Let's take a look here. We'll find something shorter. What about the Switchcraft one? Chatter said that it was a religious experience.
I'm down for that.
So let me have a religious experience. Switchcraft. Oh.
30 minutes.
That's kind of pretty fucking long. Same problem.
I think I'm capping that at 10:15.
Yeah.
Because we did a 10-minute one already, like total.
And that took like 2 hours, so.
Yeah. We just enjoy talking to each other too much, so we get distracted.
Yeah. Well, listen. This is a podcast content. This is not fucking. We sit here and fucking mutually masturbate to like gay porn.
I mean, it's just me saying I enjoy your company.
We're having a yeah. Well, same for sure, same. But that's what it is. I mean, like anybody here. Again, this is for the people who get mad when I pause it. It's that's the content. It's the talking and the talking about shit and the fucking, hanging out and bullshitting and everything. That's the content, right? Like it's pot. I'm trying to make basically podcast content with the visual
podcast element. You will never be able to upload to any service.
No way. Except Twitch. Here we are. So I'm trying to scroll up in the chat, looking for those suggestions again. Cream of some young guy. Are you talking about that? All right, we're going for Nutcrackers. I'm making an executive decision. Nutcrackers, full movie.
Nutcrackers, all cutscenes, full game movie.
Hold on to your nuts, guys, or they might just get...
Currently gripping them?
They might just get put in a hydraulic press.
Got one in each hand. I'm protecting them. Tucking them into the little holes in your body that people used to tuck their penis just to be safe.
We all do that, right? Like you guys have all done that, where you take your balls and just push them up into the.
I mean, mine have shrunk, so it's easier to do. It's a work in progress for most people.
I just kind of like, I do it for fun. It's not a sex thing or anything like that. I just kind of like just push them because it's like sometimes they get
go
cold
somewhere,
They get cold.
That's why it's there. That's like actually why like you have that. Have you ever like when your penis is soft, like you just get bored and you like fold it under itself until like it's like technically flat because you can?
Fucking origami, cock origami, of course. Who hasn't done that?
Like you just kind of roll it into itself. It's crazy that it's malleable enough to do that, and like you can like be flat down there, but you can also like actually break your dick, and it calcifies stuck in the position.
So that's an option for people with like severe ED. Is what you're saying? You can calcify it.
No, it is when you have a boner, and you snap the boner.
Yeah,
Your dick will heal bent.
No shit. Wow.
Do you want to know the worst? I know that because I'm fairly certain that's what happened to Chris Chan, and I found that out when I was like 12.
Why?
Sonic fandom.
Why?
They were a public spectacle for my people before they reached the mainstream.
Sonic fandom. Okay.
We were like, oh my god, what the fuck is wronging with them?
Mm-hmm.
Like well before. It's tough.
All right,
that's why I've actively avoided all of that shit since.
If you have a bent dick and you snap it, could you like straighten it out? Could you like fix it?
I honestly think like if a doctor was to say away, I think you'd have to re-break it like you would a bone that healed improperly.
Fuck. All right.
And then you'd have to set it. That's the only. That's not backed by any science. Just like off like contextual shit. That's the only thing I can think of that would work.
Fucking wild. Holy shit. So anyway, a cock organ.
But like that's where the saying. Sorry, that's where the saying "run into a wall with a boner" comes from. Like yeah, run into a wall, dick first, dickhead. Like that's where that comes from. Sorry to put you on game like that.
All right, so basically folding it up into a singularity.
Yeah, you can only do that when it's soft.
Like
it's crazy how malleable it is when it's soft. Like it can like just bounce back from anything, but when it's hard, bro, like it's stuck broken.
It's just the duality of penis, right? It's like fucking crazy.
I've said my piece on that particularly disgusting bit of dick lore, so I won't torture chat longer. Kwite is unstoppable? That's one way to describe it, I suppose.
Pretzel.
Have you ever pushed it back into your body? That's like the exact thing I'm describing, like when it's soft.
Yeah. It's everybody. Listen, everybody's done it.
Everybody is also like in the shower. If you have a penis, you've like pulled like the skin of your balls to like cup some water and like see how much you can hold in there.
Which is great because now you know if you're ever in a survival situation and you need fresh water.
Yeah, if you don't have a hat,
to rain.
If you have a foreskin, this is more effective. But like if you don't have a foreskin, your ball sack can do like work. Like if you don't have a cup on you, but you need to like bring whatever water you can to like a source to contain it.
Chatter's like, I'm trying this today.
I'm seeing people saying my boyfriend told me about this already, so motherfuckers know I ain't making this shit up.
The forbidden knowledge. All right, I'm gonna play this shit. You ready?
Oh, that's right. We were.
I love hanging out with you, man. It's fucking great.
You too, brother.
You want to come back and watch another one? You just let me know.
Of course, we got to make time for the boy band one.
Yeah. I'll save boy band for you, man, because boy band's a classic. Like that put these people on the map. Holy shit! Nutcrackers. I like how they spell nut with 2 T's. It's like the nut sack of the dongle fish. Remember that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Fair. It's just an image. It's not going to be a whole segue. It's just an image.
I hope I recognize it. Like it awakens some latent memory.
You will. You will.
Oh, this freak.
Yeah, this freak.
Dog packet, bro. This is like the fish. This is like the fish equivalent, but like it's normal of like the dude who has the disease that makes his balls like 70 pounds.
It's like elephantitis balls. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
An image shows the horngus of a dongfish, which is attached by a scungle to a kind of dillsack, also known as the nut sack.
It's so good. What the fuck?
Obviously, okay. Well, this is Snopes, right? Is this Snopes? Is this real? Nope.
Aww.
No, sorry.
Not close it. I'm memory holding this. It's real.
You know what though? I would like to know what it actually is.
Maybe horngus of a does it tell you? It does not affect a creature that does not exist. It's an altered version for Aristotle's theory of biology, which includes a sign that recorded the embryo of a dogfish was attached by a cord to a kind of placenta.
The yolk sac. Oh, okay, so it's basically like a fetal shark.
I wanted it to be real.
It's like finding out. It's like finding out about Santa Claus. It fucking sucks. It sucks.
Did you know I believed in Santa until I was in middle school?
Well, how old is that? That sounds right. What is
12,
it?
13.
Maybe this might be a little old for that.
Bro, I had like a group of friends at school. Like we were having like we were like Santa truthers, and we're like, man, I want to believe in him so bad, but like the evidence just doesn't line up. And like Worm Break is like, I'm setting up cameras because I need to know. It was so fucking stupid, but like we took this shit serious.
If I had seen that my kid was setting up a camera, I'd fucking simply go rent a Santa Claus costume. I'd go down the chimney and everything. Probably break my fucking neck doing it. I'd fuck with him. I'd fuck with him more. You know?
I'd fucking like, I'd do that, but I'd also like put on my most expensive watches and then like fucking flex them in front of the camera, like pull out like a Beretta, like just like pointed at it, like
mog on them,
like smiling in front of the camera, show like my like 20-carat smile, like with all the grills in.
Did I pronounce it chimney? Did I put an extra syllable in it? I fucking hate when I do that.
I mean, it's pronounced like that in many a Christmas song, so it's all contextual. I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
I knew I got it from somewhere. I didn't pull it out of my ass. I must have heard people pronouncing it that way. Yeah.
Yeah, there's etymology to that pronunciation.
Come on, chat. Anytime I pronounce something slightly weird, they fucking just attack me like a fucking pack of piranhas.
I mean, just because your chat's unlearned doesn't mean you were wrong. It means they have missed out on much of culture.
Once again, it all comes back to Mike is a genius and chat is stupid. I mean, it's remarkable. You know, how many times it really...
I've been meaning to ask, what did Ronnie do so much that makes you want to jab him?
Well, trickle-down economics was a huge failure. I think it was the economic policy that
No,
set
but like
America
you named
back
yourself
decades.
after that, so like it's got to be something personal.
Well, it's personal. I'm fucking almost 40 years old and I'm never going to own a house. Of course it's fucking personal.
I'm never going to own a house either. Get over it.
I mean, that's... Get over it. Ronnie Reagan. Yeah, Ronnie Reagan. Look at my chat.
Get over it.
Pissers. Trickle down economics.
Ronnie Reagan.
Hold on. I have to show Kwite something that I can't put in OBS. Don't look at the screen share for a sec because I don't want you to get spoiled. Just look like.
I just stopped watching for a
look
second.
away from the computer, yeah.
Oh shit! Do you like? While we're on Ronald Reagan, do you want to hear my Ronald Reagan rap?
You have a rap?
It was like a shit post when I did, but like, it was a decent exercise. And
do you know it?
References.
Like, do you know it from memory?
No, I have the file.
Oh, yeah. At some point, hold on. I just want to let me see if I can. Fuck.
After your thing, it's only like 30 seconds. To be fair.
Hold on. Yeah, I know how to get it. Hold on, I know how to find this.
I believe in you, brother.
It's kind of important. All right, here we go. Copy. All right.
Where's
You ready?
Ronald Reagan's
Ready to
dress?
ready to watch this? You ready to watch?
Do I join stream again?
Yeah, you could watch the stream at this point. All right, ready?
Okay. Oh no.
So I was playing Pokemon Go on campus tonight, and I got a shiny. So you know what that means.
You gonna pull his dick? Oh wait, dude, that reminds me of another video you can't show on stream, but it's really funny. We gotta do like just a call. We gotta set a time slot aside to show each other all the videos we can't show on stream, so it doesn't keep happening on stream. Oh, where is it?
I just knew that he had to see. He had to see.
That was gas. Oh my god! The fact you had the Imgur link for that shit is hilarious.
Yeah, Imgur.
Where is
all of chat has seen that
on their own time, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've all seen that.
Okay, you cannot show this one to chat.
All right.
The reason I have it from this Twitter account was this was like a cursed videos account I used to run.
All right, let me see this. Well, that's penis. All right, let me.
My cock.
All right, here's the Reagan rap.
Indeed.
We don't have to.
It's just a guy like smacking his dick into the fucking camera.
He's like, my cock, and
he
dribbles
says
it.
my cock for some reason. All right, so this is quite Reagan rap. It's pretty short, 40 seconds.
I think I looked up worst beat ever, like when I was like trying to do this.
All right, let's check it out.
You talk shit, but I'm funding the Contras. Got more MPG than 100 day Elantra. You thought I'd do something about AIDS, ha gotcha. Nancy's pussy sounds just like some pasta. I flooded black communities with dog shit crack. It wasn't even the good stuff, it was all whack. Trickled down on these nuts, bitch. I'm known to come quick. I'll tear down your walls, I'll tell you when I'm done, bitch.
That's you? So that's you rapping?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude, you got fucking. It's fucking fire.
Thank you.
Got fucking fire. And by the way, I like the beat. I don't know what. Who said it was? Why they said it was shit?
No, I literally looked worst beat ever, and this guy has like a series of like 100, 200 beats. That's worst beat ever, part 59 or some shit.
I like this one.
Astrology influenced my policy decisions. I signed into law even harsher drug sentences. I probably had dementia, but please don't mention it. I probably had dementia, but please don't mention it. I hate welfare so much, I don't know what a pension is. I wanted my dad's approval, but there's no one pressing him. The dumbass Soviets never learned their lesson, bitch. I should fuck Gorbachev so he gets what the message is.
Oh, has Reagan heard this?
If he's in hell, they're using it on him.
They got it playing on a loop for him. I once dipped my toes into rap, but I'll show it to you another time because it's a whole.
Oh, fair is fair.
It's a whole fucking thing. We went.
I say if because I can't assume it's real, chat.
We go like. It's like 16 spaghetti bobs deep. Now, how to explain this? So Fred Knudsen will do this thing, right, when you're hanging out with him, where, so I'll be in the middle of a sentence, right, and I'll be trying to tell you about, I'm in the middle of a sentence, and he'll be like, I have a story about a sentence, and then he'll launch into this huge thing about this obscure fucking, like, niche internet thing about some, like, rabbit hole that he went down one time. And then you'll be like, well, what does that have to do with what we were talking about, And you try taking back on track a little bit. And then he'll be like, well, that reminds me of Spaghetti Bob. And you're like, yo, who's Spaghetti Bob? And then he'll tell you about this obscure, like, internet sensation from YouTube in, like, the late fucking 2010s or something, where there was this guy who, like, used to put spaghetti up his ass or some shit. And it's like, that will just happen endlessly. Like, it's fractals. You understand what I'm saying? So you'll end up like 16 spaghetti bobs deep, and you won't even remember what you were fucking talking about in the first place. And
IRL, like, wiki get to a certain, like, from one
but his brain
article to another article, but it's a person doing it.
Yeah, but it's a person.
Unintentionally.
But it's a person, exactly.
I don't think I'm as extreme as him.
But we love him
have
for
done
that. We love him for that. Right. It's not a criticism or something. We love it.
Yeah, I didn't take it as such. It's just like,
we get
like,
bobbed.
Huh.
Yeah, when you get bobbed, we like getting bobbed.
He's perfected that art form. I'm like a novice in the thing he's like a master at.
He could take you he could take you as a mentor, and show you how to bob hard.
No, I think he's in his lane. I got to stay in mine.
He's an Olympic bobber, Olympic level.
I mean,
Cool
that's
runnings.
the thing. I just don't think Fred Knudsen could like read a Reddit post as well as I could.
You're really good at it. You're really good.
Yeah,
at it. I mean, like that's.
I really be reading them words someone else wrote. I'm just saying.
Listen, when I see your videos and you read the Reddit, I was looking at the recently the Facebook Marketplace one, and when you that was fucking demented. How much of that you think is like sarcasm and shit posting, and how much of it you think is legit?
80 legit. It's Facebook. Irony hasn't reached that site in the same way that it has Twitter.
It hasn't.
It's all old people listing shit.
Yeah, it was fucking wild. All right, so we've got this porno. What happened to my? Oh, it's here. Sorry, 31 seconds into the 10-minute.
We're making good time.
Fucking video.
Dude, we're making good time like the Safdie brothers.
Safdie bros?
Do you get it?
Safdie?
The Safdie brothers, the guys who made Uncut Gems. Yeah, never mind.
That was a potential spaghetti Bob because you could have just been like,
Safdie brothers are a group of directors. They made a movie called Good Time, so I'm like, we're making Good Time, like the Safdie brothers.
See?
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
See?
That was basically it. It's like it's just a flip.
Yeah.
Or I gotta pee, but don't start
I
playing
saw
it, 'cause
Uncut Gems. I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, dude, Good Time was the movie that made Adam Sandler want to work with them.
I got to see this film.
It's got Robert Pattinson being a sleazebag for 2 hours. It's
He
great.
could play a great sleazebag. He's got that dog in him.
Real.
All right, so you gonna take a pee-pee?
Yeah,
All right, take
but
a pee-pee.
before I go,
Yeah.
Zoophiles be like, I got that dog in me. Like, no, bro, you're in the dog.
Dude. Oh no. He's off the hook. He's unstoppable. He's out of control. That's foul. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Good work.
Quite, our frogs are sweaty as fuck. You made the frogs sweat. It's getting stinky in here. They can now. You changed the physiology of the frogs. I don't know why I'm yelling. Why am I yelling?
I'm yelling because I'm like a story in my house away.
Why am I yelling? Loud noises!
Unironically, had that convo with you while mid-piss. If you think about it, we were both midstream.
All right, the next time you're gonna take a pee, I'm also gonna piss, and then we'll be like piss pals. But that's a bond that.
Don't
can't
worry,
be
it'll
broken.
happen again soon. Quite must have a high sodium diet.
Oh.
It's also an OCD thing. If I feel like I have to pee in a little bit, I gotta go.
Also, for me, it's like I'm old, and I'm pretty sure there's like some prostate issues happening. You know?
And you still have a better hold on it than me.
I mean, I hold it in a lot. You know why? With live content, you really don't want to walk away from the computer, despite what some of the top streamers would have you believe.
I built it in like every top of the hour. Yeah. I do the ad break and then I go pee, and now it's just a bit.
Oh, well, I wish I had done that because my audience is comprised of, I don't know, they need constant stimulation.
My mods run a poll, or I put on a literal baby sensory video. It works wonders.
I come back from pisses with like sub 500 viewers, or like 500 viewers are fucking gone. I've straight up seen that. Like, I'm like, dude, that was a fucking minute and 30-second piss.
I'm not kidding. Okay? Put on baby sensory videos. I'm not kidding. The little dancing fruits, put that shit on.
Link me a good one at some point.
Literally any dancing fruit. Let me find you my go-to.
Just one.
Hey, Steve Rambo, the man.
Rambo's back. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's back.
So this has got to be a classic between, like, among me and the toddler community.
This is what I'm gonna put on for BRBs from now on, guys. Okay. Smoothie mix. $234 million views. Dear Lord.
Ooh. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie.
He winked at me. The pineapple winked at me. Oh, dude, they got the bloobs. You got apples, raspberries. What more could you want, guys? What more could you want?
Tangerine.
Okay. Besides that, Every
Grapefruit.
video gets the views it deserves.
Honeydew.
Do you believe that, Kwite? Do you believe that every YouTube video gets the views it deserves?
Depends on what you define deserving as.
Vectrope, thanks for 25 gifted. Appreciate that. Wow. Can I play a little? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. You were saying it depends on how you define deserve? Is that what you're saying?
Like, yeah, how do you define deserving of views? Because that can be marketing, that can be content. Like, the quality of the content might be like, it's quality to a very niche group of people, and it might get less views, even though the effort in there is like, if you know what you need to know going into it, it is a very like positive and like formative experience, but you need to know too much to go into it. But also, it's like, you could say it's off the marketing, where it's like it deserves to get as many views as the like thumbnail title sells it. I think a better metric is measuring it versus like the marketing versus how long somebody watches it for.
See, he broke that down into like having a brain type shit, like having like, you know, like how do I explain this? I was at a con once, and I met a Minecraft YouTuber who told me that every video gets the views it deserves. He did not elaborate, but you know, I mean,
conversations like that, I will say, don't really endanger the environment to have those longer convos.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
he
sure.
probably has deeper thoughts about that. It's just like, if you want to DM me the name of the YouTuber, I won't spill.
I
I'm on NDA anyways.
I don't remember it. Like, I legitimately don't. You know, because hold on.
It's just, there's no one metric you can pull a video down to like determine its quality. Like,
Right,
there are several
because-
that like you can look at more reliably than others.
Well, here's what I'm saying, bro. This has 1.5 million views, right? So, seeing this? You see this?
Yep. So far, gas.
Hello.
Wait, sorry, I have another serious answer to a question asked in chat, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Somebody said, then what the fuck is clickbait? So I think it's a mix of what the video is marketed as, how long the video is watched, and the demographics of who is watching the video. Like, all of these things are like the three main factors. Like, clickbait can be clickbait and very devoid of content, but if it's all kids watching it, they might watch the full thing. It can be clickbait that is inaccurate, but the watch time is long because it's intentional in its misleadingness, where the viewer is pretty cued in because they have the mental faculties to understand what was intended with the misleading title thumbnail. There's a lot of different shit that goes into it. Yeah, fruit surgery. This is like peak.
Hey,
like clickbait is one part of the equation.
There's something wrong with the bait.
This is 3.1 million views.
Let's have a look at the little one.
It's also a short. How long is this?
Good. Oh, wait.
Oh, this is a three. Okay,
so it's not a YouTube short, but
She's bleeding internally. We gotta do an emergency section right away.
Have you seen this before?
No. Thankfully.
Look.
Oh god.
You send me this channel, this might be a good video.
Okay, let's get the baby
watch.
out fast.
Please send me this channel.
I will.
The baby looks healthy. What about the mom?
Watch.
We gotta stop the bleeding.
Oh
no.
I keep this.
Watch.
You know those like would you rather situations, and they say you can't kill yourself.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that.
No, please.
You're like, yeah, I don't have a gunshot on my soundboard. That was a real cock, though.
You really have a gun there?
It's an airsoft replica. But it's a nice one, so it's made out of metal, so like the sound is good.
I don't believe in that.
It's like, I don't believe in not killing myself to get out of shit. I'll do it.
You didn't even see the end of it. Actually, the end of it makes it worth it.
There's nothing we can do.
Can I hold my baby?
Of course.
Watch.
This is how I was born, by the way, C-section.
Same.
She's slowly fading away.
Look.
Honey, we're gonna be okay. You can rest now.
I'm sorry, sir, but your wife has died. Hey, Mrs. Mellon.
Hey, Mrs. Mellon.
That's the end. I mean, was it necessary to have the mom die? Like, was that necessary?
Well, to give emotional weight to the stress she went through.
The emotional weight of a fucking watermelon.
Well,
cartoon?
Set aside the suspension of disbelief. Suspend your disbelief for a second here. Let's say it's just a watermelon getting cut open to give birth to a baby watermelon. That's it. That's like closer to fetish content than anything else, but you put emotional stakes into it where there's the implication of a single father who now has to raise a newly born melon who gives permission to it, not permission, but comfort to his wife in her final moments. Like, it's okay. We'll be okay. I'll miss you. And it suddenly ups it to an emotional story instead of being like weird softcore stuff.
So let me ask you a question. You believe, based on what you just said, you believe that no one has masturbated to this?
I didn't say that at all.
You put words in my mouth. Yeah. This how they did. It's how they disguise the fetish content. It's like putting a little bit, because obviously this was made to be masturbated to, but you can't just have it be blatant, right? So you have to kind of dress it up a little bit. It's almost like, oh my god, full circle, kind of how this has a plot, a plot around it, right? And put a little story in there, give it a little bit more, kind of make it, you can't turn it into this kind of Shakespearean epic struggle, right? Kind of.
I like when you chat calls me smart. It makes me kick my feet.
You gotta love how he did correctly identify it as fetish material. And if you
I've been around the block. My job has been identifying fetish material for 6 years.
I'm gonna give you the channel because it's fucking wild.
I need this.
Yeah, this is fucking. This is very, very uncomfortable to watch. We had a stream where we just watched this all night, like a month ago, I think.
Would you care to elaborate why you did that?
Because I'm a fucking monster. I'm an actual psychopath. That's why.
We talking like a Jay-Z verse on Monster or a Nicki Minaj verse on Monster?
Both.
No. This is a spectrum. These are like severely incompatible.
I don't know what either of them are, so I'm just gonna keep saying both. Tell them about FFAP. We have a group of viewers that deliberately locate deranged things for us to watch on stream like that. Because I think they like to hurt people. I think it's like a form of sadism. It's like a kind of a sadomasochism.
I can believe that.
And it's an audience, streamer audience feedback loop of psychological damage.
I don't think mine's quite as unhinged as yours because I really only get to let this side of me out on like other people's stuff this much. But there's definitely like.
Why do you think? Why is that?
Because I like to have green dollar signs on YouTube.
Oh, you're saying on YouTube itself? Sure.
On YouTube itself, but the Twitch streams I do are made to be turned into YouTube videos. I've definitely brought up like the folding dick in shit and the calcification and like the catching water in the dick, but like I don't know if I could watch gay porn with them.
Probably
Maybe I should watch
not.
gay porn with them.
I mean, look, this gay porn exists on YouTube. I don't know if it's monetized. Right?
I mean, it's safe to watch on Twitch at least. I have all the appropriate warnings.
Yeah. Although I have had a couple of run-ins with YouTube where I would take things that were existing on YouTube seemingly with no issue and then use it in my content and then run into
And then when the thing you take doesn't get dinged, yours get dinged.
Mine, you're
all
right.
the time.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Tails.
And
it's my main channel is like pretty in good graces with YouTube where I don't think I've gotten a yellow video in there in a long time. Awesome. My second channel though, like gets yellow sometimes that almost always get overturned.
Yeah.
Like they get turned green after like either a first review or like bitching on Twitter about it because it's just not as storied or precedent to be safe for them. So
did you ever have to do a community guidelines review with YouTube?
Review as in like a course they make you take or like as in review your own video?
No, it's a course they make you take.
Yeah, so I've never had to do that, but it's a course they make you take if they think you've like violated guidelines too much, and it's something you have to take in order to get your monetization reinstated.
Because
in a lot of ways.
I had to take it once. Can I show you something that they had me? Can you read that for me? This is
Ray uploads a video with the title, "The hottest girls are the ones that will let me taste their pee." In the video, a person urinates in the snow, then another person scoops up the snow and tastes it and says, "Gosh, this is so sexy." This violates the policy because content that shows bodily fluids for the purpose of sexual gratification isn't allowed on YouTube. Yeah, I mean the top answer is correct, but this violates it definitely violates the policy first and foremost.
Now, a YouTube employee wrote that. So I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel better that there's someone who like actually understands the nuances of what the fuck we're talking about. Even if it's like gross, it means like one thing that you cannot take away from YouTube is that they are, for all their flaws, more in touch with their creators and considerate of them than any other fucking social media platform. Twitch is getting there, but it's
you think that really?
I think like Clancy being so open to working with any level of Twitch creator, including like people who are sex workers off the platform, like going to things with them in person. Like he literally talked to my friend, like because he saw him randomly in the street. He streams himself. I think on Twitch they do a good job. On YouTube, they have like made a lot of fucking bad moves, like a lot of bad moves. But the truth of the matter is they communicate directly, like CEO to like top creator. They get on calls with them at all. Like that doesn't really happen anywhere else.
So that happens on YouTube, you're saying? Like YouTube will actually, wow. You have to be.
There's several videos about Critical talking about like calls he's had with Susan Wojcicki.
Yeah,
and
I've seen that.
Things that like he felt coming away like more hopeful about that weren't followed through on like all the time. It's not like that they're like infallible or that they're always like can be held to their word, but the line of communication remains open. And they do that even for like creators like Critical, who are not exactly brand friendly by most definitions.
True. But
like I have a contact at YouTube. It's a very like bare bones one.
That's
but
wild.
It's like they reach out to me separately because of both my channels, like saying, "Here's the partner manager," like considering my content. Like I don't know.
Now there's
a reason I make YouTube my bedrock.
You are aware that's a very atypical experience for someone using YouTube though. Like you'd have to be a really.
The partner manager I get, there's two levels to it. There's a partner manager who can actually forward your issues to the next level. There's another kind that has like just tries to schedule calls with you. It encourages you to use the new features YouTube is introducing.
Yeah.
In order to like further promote it, and like there is some ability for them to give you good advice. Like one of them told me, "Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but like." You have ads for alcohol turned off." And I was like, "In your AdSense?" And I went there and I did. And I'm like, "Oh, that's the first useful thing I've been told." But I'm not at the level where I get a partner manager who is in touch with people who make effective change. I have the ones who like are baseline familiar with the I don't want to say too much more if I'm being honest. But,
no, I understand. You don't want to. Yeah, This is like some high level shit, man. This like nobody has contacts YouTube, dude.
Like I barely have one, and I will say, like I have never gotten a Twitch partner contact.
It
seems very like inconsistent. Where like people who are way smaller than me, who I'm friends with, have one like a direct contact. I don't know.
That's a little weird. You sometimes will get like automated messages from them. Like I feel like I get mine like it's like I have a partner contact, but it's almost like a mailing list. Like it's not personal. You know what I mean?
I know someone with like 100, 200 CCV who gets like the tier above Purple Lounge shit because of their connects. And it's like, not that they don't deserve it. Honestly, I think of all the people I know, they're the ones who should have it, period, because of their position.
Okay.
But it's like, it's inconsistent on Twitch. It's inconsistent on YouTube, but YouTube has been the most consistent within that inconsistency, if that makes sense. Sorry, we're talking a little insider baseball. I don't want to get too off topic of the gay porn. This conversation is not very interesting if you're like not like as terminally brained as I am.
No, I mean, I'm definitely interested as somebody who's been, fighting that YouTube battle for a very long time.
I'd love to like have a further conversation with you about this. I'm just really not trying to bore chat because I'm talking like fucking
what it is
like
with chat,
horseshit, industry bullshit.
To be honest with you, chat has a thing where when they hear about anything with the sausage being made, they don't want to hear about the sausage. They don't want to hear about anything to do with how this our industry works. They just want you to be a fucking cartoon character who says "come."
That
they
said,
don't want to hear anything
when I start
serious
the OnlyFans, like that'll make this like I can talk like porn statistics.
Don't talk about the sausage. Never talk about how the sausage is made.
Absolutely.
Right? Unless it's the sausage that, you're going to put in your ass for an OnlyFans video. Hopefully it's grass-fed free-range sausage you're going to put in your ass. I'm going to play the porn at this point, all right?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm horny after all that.
Right. Yeah, here we go.
Jesse Schuyler.
He
looks like Conan without a beard and 30 years younger.
I see a little Conan O'Brien.
That's Anthony Padilla.
Who's that?
That's George, the guy who got fired off the Logan Paul podcast. That's The Rock.
Why are they all... Oh, I definitely see The Rock. Why are they all just...
Cillian Murphy.
That's the guy, he's Oppenheimer.
That's one of the Dolan twins, this one.
All right, I'll tell you what. This is freaking me the fuck. I'm gonna skip the intro because it looks like it's kind of graphic, kind of intense. So let's just skip that shit.
This is just a genuinely good shot, which pisses me off. Why the fuck are we seeing cinematography in this shit, man? Why are you sitting in a tonal mood?
You should have seen some of the fucking pornos that we watched, where like I swear to God, it was somebody's student art fucking project, where it just happened to have gay sex scenes in it. I swear to God, there was one that we watched where the plot went so fucking hard. It was like some kind of international espionage thing with like a guy who might have been an alien or something like that. Do you guys remember that one? Where it was like, what the fuck? How is this a porno? It's like
I've had this idea for a minute, which I won't say out loud. Actually, sorry, I forget. Like,
all right, hold on to
sometimes, like we're on stream, like I can't give away the game.
Yeah, don't give away the secret. They'll steal your ideas in a second. They steal my ideas all the time. You know how many fucking $1 million ideas I've had that I was dumb enough to say out loud, and then all of a sudden, like Cocksure. I had an idea for an app that stores your penis data, and then fucking I told chat, all of a sudden, I'm gonna see a fucking advertisement for it because one of these cocksuckers stole it. I'm never telling you guys anything again. Don't be sure, be secure with Cocksure. That was the fucking tagline. They even used my tagline. They took the tagline. Quite. They didn't leave me a fucking crumb.
Listen, man, I've had the same done to me where I thought of a good idea on stream. Like, I won't lie. I have friends who are courteous.
Mm-hmm.
I put out a tweet asking for content for a video idea, and a friend DM'd me is like, hey, can I use this idea? And I'm like, you're the homie, you asked first, of course. And I uploaded my finished version of that video 15 minutes before he did. So I just barely beat the clock. And we used the same thumbnail, like, without talking to each other about it.
Well, there's only so many thumbnails that fucking work on YouTube.
There was just a really perfect example that we both used.
I see. Well, sharing is caring.
I mean, that's gang.
Mega gay. Yeah, look at these shots, man.
Videography by Brad Austin and David Collins. If we go to their IMDb, they're like recently worked on Interstellar.
Yeah. Moved on to bigger and better things, baby. Where they got their start. Look at this fucking shit. Oh my God.
If this was an original OST, I would genuinely use this on my portfolio.
Well, check out who made it.
Right? Oh my God, that's so good.
Pretty fucking good.
If you were a producer with the name Rock Hard, that you could, like, there's so many good opportunities for ad libs.
Yeah.
Or like producer tag, sorry.
Hoping they, make rock music.
Rock hard made a beat hard. You know it's rocking because it's hard on a beat.
It's freestyle.
Rock made a beat hard.
Yo, what if this had dinosaurs in it? Would that be fucking dope or what?
Have you seen this one before?
No, but I feel like there should be dinosaurs.
To me, it was like when you said that, it was like there's probably dinosaurs in this, and he's seen it before.
No, I haven't seen it. We only watch ones I ain't seen for real.
Okay, fair. I trust you.
I just kind of want there to be dinosaurs. I don't want them there to be.
I mean, now that you put the idea in my head, I want there to be dinosaurs too. I'm not against the idea.
Not like sex with dinosaurs, just dinosaurs hanging out.
Aesthetically speaking, I just like they're just hanging out in the background with two dudes be fucking.
Yeah, maybe
I don't even want them cannibalizing each other. I just want them chilling out, bro, like a pterodactyl just doing his rounds around like the Air Force Base.
That's what I'm saying. Just maybe they show a faint interest in it, like, oh, what's that? Oh, that's a guy, jelking with another guy. Okay, cool. And then he just flies away. He doesn't actually get involved in the jelking.
First thing I ever saw about jelking was, I think I was like 16, and I saw a guy hanging from his balls on a ceiling fan.
Wouldn't that just rip your balls off? Wouldn't the weight of your body?
He might have been hanging by the deck. I don't remember. I just know he was hanging from a ceiling fan.
Wouldn't the weight of your body just rip your fucking cock and balls?
It might have. It was a picture, so like it could have been like a single frame before disaster.
So it was taken seconds before somebody turned the fan on. Chet. It's a fun name, Chet.
There's the T-Rex. Oh, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It looked like a T-Rex humping.
Like you'd see a T-Rex just kind of walking out of this foliage, coming right at you, right? Beautifully shot.
Little symbols coming in. I expect a transition soon. There it is.
I mean, that was about 4 minutes of the video.
And the fucking catching of the football syncs up. Until then.
Oh, good catch, bro. Thanks, bro.
It is syncing up action-wise, not catch sound-wise yet.
Are you noticing that there was only one shot so far that had both people in it?
Yes.
And that I'm gonna.
He didn't throw anything in that last one for sure.
It's gonna continue. Watch.
Like, if you go back to the ass shot on the jeans,
I was wrong.
Right here is good enough. Yeah, his shit's smaller than mine. I'm just saying. Anyways,
his booty.
Yeah, mine fatter. That's all.
So you got
you got a dumper. Do you need photo evidence?
You want to send me some ass pics?
Public ones, but yes.
Are they going to be like they're not be nude? Nude ass. It's clothed.
They're clothed.
I mean, I'll take a peek. Sure.
This is a really normal thing to do with friends, you know.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, why not?
I will say I've been mistaken as a woman more than once over these, which I'm not mad about.
Accepting ass pics. Look at chat. Mike loves asses. Well, where are they at?
They're sending.
Where the fuck are they?
There's one.
Holy shit! I'm not showing chat this. They're not gonna be able to fucking handle it.
Oh, I put it in my videos all the time. It's funny.
Wow! Holy shit! Get. Holy fucking get. So you put your ass in your YouTube videos?
Whenever I say like butt and like I like flash it sometimes. In the big videos specifically, not like in like the normal shit. Because I think it's funny.
This is fucking awesome. I gotta ask you an important question though.
Yeah.
Do it shit.
Yeah, of course.
It do shit?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what the fuck more do you need? Hi again, Kwite. I think I might start watching your videos again.
Hey, wait for the big one. There's a fuck ton of these in there. Yeah, at Kwite, bruh. If you guys are looking for the sauce, fucking horny pricks.
and you want to go on, well, it's at Kwite on YouTube too, right? Kwite.
It's at Kwite with 3 E's on YouTube, but that's not where the ass is. The ass is on Twitter.
Yeah, because you want to follow Kwite on Twitter.
Subscribe at Kwite Bro on Twitter.
To the YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Well, you have
using this opportunity.
You have the main YouTube channel, and then you have like a secondary channel, right?
Yeah, the second one is Quote. Hoping to hit 1 million this year, but like growth's been slow. We pray.
On Quote, growth's been slow.
Yes.
Hit 1 million. I'm praying to hit. Well, I'm praying for 30K by the end of the year. 30K, 30,000. That's my stretch goal.
On your like highlights channel?
Yeah, on my main. Yeah.
You understand? You like mog me on streams though, right?
Mog in the sense of, I mean, like you're ass mogging me right now. So, I mean, if I put that on stream, I'm gonna get mega ass mogged.
Well, if you put it on stream, your viewers might go up, and you won't get banned. I've done it before. But like not just like your number of viewers, but like ratio of followers to viewers. You have such a dedicated community, man. It's really fucking dope.
My community is fucking cool.
Right?
Yeah,
they've been so dope. Like since I've been here,
awesome.
like I really appreciate like how they've welcomed me into it, even though it's like the one time they've been sick as hell.
Yeah, no, they're great people. We fuck around and we we bash on them, we shit on them, we tease them, call them freaks, call them pieces of shit, call them stupid, tell them they're bad people, make fun of them, like, make little wojacks to fucking abuse them mentally and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like
but we love them. But we love them.
Exactly. Like my relationship with my chat is so antagonistic, but sometimes like you got to pull the curtain back and be like, just so you know, I genuinely like we streamers, we do what we do because of y'all. Shout out y'all.
And I have seen a lot of Twitch channels. Like it is a rare thing that we have here, that I have here with this community, because like I'll see, like, you got way bigger channels in terms of like more followers, way more followers, huge, millions, some hundreds, sometimes like hundreds of thousands of followers, and they don't. The followers just don't come to the streams, is what it is.
Bro, I'm coming up on 300K followers, and you have over triple my CCV.
I don't really, I can't explain that to you. I don't know what that means. I genuinely don't know what the fuck that means. I don't think I'm doing anything different. I don't think I'm doing anything better. I don't think I'm doing anything.
I think it just kind of speaks to how people feel about what you do, period. I think a lot of people are invested because you're worth being invested in.
You're gonna make me cry.
Then go cry, bro. Like you're in good company.
We'll fucking cry. Chat's like, what's crying? Chat, it's like cum, but for your eyes.
Look at every single one of them giving a heart, saying they love you. Like they genuinely love being. You give them a good ass time every night.
You guys are great. Thanks for being here, guys. Now, let's goon.
Let's goon.
Before it gets too sappy, let's goon.
Yeah, we got to pivot into like passionate sex.
Let's fucking go. Yeah. Those are some gross looking fucking shorts, though.
They wouldn't be gross if I was.
How do I explain this to you? They have like, I don't know, their asses are like boring and flat. They're just, it's bad. Like, it's just...
You got to dress to your body, and like that might sound a little like prescriptive, but
no,
anybody can look good no matter like their body type. You just kind of got to work around what you got. Like I'm pretty ideally like built for thirds, but like baggier shit doesn't look as good on me.
Like, would you, if I had an ass like this, I would simply not wear that, is what you're saying. Like, that's like this,
in the 90s,
this sucks.
You wouldn't see a dude wearing this at all, so this would have like fucking shot your shit up like easy.
That's what, it's the novelty of it.
It's the novelty and the fact that every single other part of him is big as hell.
Yeah.
And also, like in that one shot, his ass looked a lot better.
He's ass mogging. Why is ass mogging just a very fun word to say? Two neighbors embracing.
I would recommend assed out instead of ass mogging. Mogging is like something you use like... It's hard to explain vibes.
Assed out.
Yeah, I got out-assed.
Out-assed. I got you. Out-assed. What about ass to ass?
That's a foursome thing.
We have a fucking emote for that Have you seen Requiem for a Dream?
Yes.
God, I'm so sorry. God, I'm
The
so
music
sorry
video?
you fucking said. No, the movie, Requiem for a Dream, the movie.
No.
The Darren Aronofsky movie. Don't.
Do you want to hear something stupid?
Yeah, go ahead.
I had like a bar I thought of where it's like Goblin on the Green, like I'm Darren Aronofsky.
Goblin on the Green.
Like I'm Darren Aronofsky.
Okay, but Green Goblin. Why did Darren Aronofsky do a Spider-Man?
Yeah, Amazing Spider-Man 2.
He did Spider-Man 2. I didn't know, but that's a good.
He was
bar.
the shittest version of the Goblin.
Good bar.
And then like I rhymed it with your heir apparent's not me, having no idea what the fuck that means.
That was when the Green Goblin was Willem Dafoe, right?
No. It was 2014, Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm all fucked up. We're gonna do a very short spaghetti bob here, just so I can show you the only scene worth watching in Requiem for a Dream. And
I might be fucked up. I might be wrong on this one.
Once you see this, you'll have no reason to watch the movie.
Chat, I might be spreading misinfo. Let me double check the actor. Green Goblin actor.
Goblin on
Dane
his
DeHaan.
green.
How the fuck did I mix that up? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so stupid. That's my fault. That's my fault.
If you're
I apologize. I apologize.
If you're Goblin on his green, right? What are you actually Goblin on? Green penis?
This cash, because I'm addicted to the cheddar.
Okay. So you're eating money. You're just eating it.
I'm addicted to cheese, but cheddar being cheese being money.
So it's like pica. It was pica situation. Can you watch this, please? I need you to see this.
I got my eyes on.
I don't think I can put it on. There's like a dildo in it for a second, so I'm just gonna. He said, did you hear him? He said ass to ass.
No, now I know. Ass to ass.
And that's the only. Yeah, now you don't need to watch Requiem for a Dream. And believe me, that's huge. That movie sucks.
The first time I heard the term Requiem for a Dream was in a Sonic edit.
I wonder what was. Well, Requiem for a Dream was.
It's a song.
Like classical, like Beethoven or some shit, right?
Yeah.
And it just kept getting used. But I don't know I don't know why what it means to call something that technically. I don't know. I don't know why that movie is called that.
Listen, I need to see the rest of this ass shot and where it's going.
Oh yeah. Well, he's watching his neighbors fuck over the fence, which is illegal.
Will they be fucking?
I mean, look at this. What a fucking dirtbag, man.
I never said anything in defense of him. I just said they be fucking.
That's like fucking dude. Peeping Tom. He's peeping. Tom's be peeping.
Do you want to hear the stupidest bar I've ever thought of? And this is a world premiere because I'm going to use this at some point.
Yeah, give me the world record.
I'm tanking gin. I'm Thomas.
Okay, I think it could work in a broader context.
No.
It's got to have, it depends what's around it. Like, here's what you got to have some kind of like a bar about steam, maybe, and rails. Like, maybe you're railing lines of Coke.
I think it needs to stay stupid.
Chatter's just stole it.
They can steal it. When I put it in a song, it won't matter.
Just watched the Chatter, like,
yeah,
run
the
off.
This is one that ain't going in a song, but I'd be smoking on that Wiimote battery acid. That's a Dracula flow ass bar.
Kwite showed me Blackula flow one day, and that might have been better than Dracula flow.
It's not. It's not.
It was fucking very funny though.
It's very good, but Dracula flow, like, not even just because it's the OG, but from a writing standpoint, I prefer it a lot more, as well as delivery.
Do you know that by we I mean me and this audience, we made a Chatula flow, or like a Jabracula flow. And it's
didn't of it.
Fucking bad. I know you enjoyed the Dracula flow genre of shit.
Like, I know Joji wrote it. Did you know that?
Who the fuck is Joji?
Filthy Frank becoming the pop star over.
Yeah, he wrote that, huh?
Yeah, like it's under Plum Corp Inc.
Yeah,
which does like if you go to like the trademarks, it has the channel that it was uploaded to trademarked, and it also has like all the visuals that were done on like a lot of Joji's recent tours trademarked.
Chatter says Mike has been shilling his stuff so hard. How about I suffocate you with my balls?
Hey, you said you were gonna like sympathetically pee with me when I have to next. My OCD's kicking in, saying I can't hold it anymore.
All right, go ahead, and I will sympathetically piss with you. Ready? Go ahead. Go.
All right, put on the baby sensory though before
here.
you leave. Before we leave.
Wait, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna piss right here.
Oh, okay.
I caught a shiny, so you know. Just caught a shiny. You know what that means. You know what that means. Well, it's been a wild night, guys, and just want to reiterate that I appreciate all of you. In fact, while Kwite is doing a PP, I want to thank the following people because I'm probably going to forget to do it later. You know what that means. Tonto Corazon, Pineapple Bees, Great Tomato, Unforgiven, Nintendonut, Cranberry Robot, Bittersweet Devil, Solbia, Kragaro, Booty Menace, Horse Chops, Animals as Leader, Astroberry, Fecal Gambit. Which one?
Booty Menace.
Oh yeah, Booty Menace will definitely ass you. Oh yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. Don't let me stop you.
Fecal Gambit, Dev Null, Rate Lore, Dr. Hugbees, Tricidia, Bubsy 1D, Kippy, Night Conductor, Patty Rickery, Punstar Tracer, Asterza, Dunkaroni, Rotten Rosen, Bunny Narwhal, Tarot King, Brobold, Neilio, Vectrobe, Jeff's Corner, Clown Vomit, Wii U, and Bibsidon. Thanks, guys, for all the support. You guys are fucking beautiful. Yeah, you're seeing some of the leftovers from our so-called bowel movement, where one night we just, I don't know, I manipulated the chat room to change all their Twitch usernames to be shit related, and then they were mad when they found out they were gonna have to wait 6 months to change them back.
I remember seeing it on Twitter. That was one of the funniest fucking things I'd seen all day. I
We
remember like busting a gasket like just on my own. There was no one around me. I was like reading some of the examples you put, and I was losing it.
Yeah, some of them are here. Like I see Feces Ghoul, Jeffrey.
Some of them probably a bit ashamed to show their face. If they're here, they don't want to chat.
Lily Poops still holding the line. Appreciate you. Jack Crapson. Protector of Poop, Power Poops, Brown Pikmin. I count Brown Pikmin because their name used to be Pink Pikmin before the movement. Fecal Wang. Yeah, look at. Yeah, we got some shit boys. Shit boys came out tonight. Hell yeah. Funny joke. Thanks for the resub. All right.
Sorry, I just had to make my obligatory Bishoujo reveal tweet.
It's all good. It's all good. Who's the new member?
I got to look at their account to make sure I get the pronunciation right. Because words is tough, you know what I'm saying?
Do I ever? Don't I? Tough no words is.
Michi Mochivi, I think.
Michi Mochivi, of course. Awesome.
They just debuted.
Hey Seth, it's definitely Giga. Yeah.
It's definitely Giga.
Well, I was talking to Giga the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, do you want to, what do you got going on this weekend?"
Giga 4 just dropped. Sorry, that fucked me up.
I was like, "What do you got going on?" And she's like, "Oh, well, we got a new V Shoujo reveal," and I was like, "I thought you were shit posting about that. There really is one." Giga Forge.
Wait, Mike, I'm not kidding. Like, go watch the VOD right now. It's Giga again.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's Giga again?
Like, if you listen to the VOD, it's her voice. It's like that wasn't a joke.
Oh,
it's her again. Giga's got two like personas like on VShojo. It's fucking stupid.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, go look.
That's what Moji Magogi is?
Yes, that's why she was like shit posting about it ahead of time, like replying to herself, being fucking tongue in cheek about it, and it's the same. It's the same.
Moji
is so fucking stupid.
Moji Magogi is also Giga.
I can't say that legally out loud.
Is that what the fuck?
Go check. Go check.
So
I've done the math. I've checked myself. It's the same.
Seth said you both are so dumb.
He can't say that to me when he's not in on it.
All right, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm Giga. Wait, no, I'm Giga. I'm Giga. It's like that. I'm going for the Spider-Man scene.
Can I say the bit you saw past a bit? Seth, fuck you, man. I was fucking working this motherfucker, and you just like ruined my shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I was doing so good too.
He had me going, Seth. You fucked him. He absolutely had me on the hook, dude.
And you call me a dumbass when you can't read the room.
He absolutely had. He was reeling me.
I'm so fucking hot and sexy. My ass is so fucking big.
He was reeling me the fucking. And by the way, he's not exaggerating about that. Quite.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it okay if I Photoshop Dwayne The Rock Johnson's head onto these pictures of your ass?
Of course, but you got to show the chat the raws first. You got to let them know what you're working with before you doctor the images.
Guy, chat, do you want to see Kwite's ass?
Of course they do. What are you talking about?
Hold on. I need like a Vine boom sound effect. I don't have one. Well, this one will work. All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, wait, can I hear it?
There's also feet in this pic. So feet enjoyers are also eating good tonight. And let's just say your piggies are going to get gobbled in this chat room. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
boy.
Act like I don't have my own fan base.
Oh, boy, howdy. Thanks for the scam train, guys. I think they're subbing and donating bits because, like, your ass has inspired them to open their wallets.
I'm a fire, George. Let's go.
That's a nice booty. That's a nice booty.
You gonna show him the other one, or you gonna tease him?
The other one's fucked.
The other one was like explicitly a thirst trap for Pride Month.
Here it comes. Chat, if I show you
You're about to come, Jesus.
If I show you this picture of Kwite's ass, you have to promise me that you're gonna fucking behave. You have to promise me that you're not gonna act like fucking animals, all right? You need to... Don't embarrass me. Okay, chat? Here it comes. I should have went and got like a picture of Hank Hill's ass real quick. And just slapped that in there.
Number one asset, bro. This is the shit that keeps my stock market up on like the New York Exchange.
They're fucking subbing for your ass. Guys, you know that I'm getting the money, not quite, right?
I mean, that's why I told you to share it, man. Everybody should get like the bread.
Sharing is caring. Like I said earlier, and then you said that
I gotta help a homie out. You're letting me free promo. I gotta, you get some little out too.
Well,
not quite. Bro, go fucking look at my response video where I dox myself. It's real.
This is Kwite's ass. If you don't want to believe it, you're just coping. Bro got the whole bakery in that rump. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, we're going to let this be the thumbnail. How long does it take for it to become the thumbnail on Twitch?
I believe you can, if you like let it ride long enough, it'll become like an auto option. If not, you can set a custom thumbnail, I'm pretty sure.
There are gallons of semen are being spilled in this moment, like cumulatively. Guys, thank you for all the donations.
I'm just feeling out the markets all. I would peg that ass. Thanks. Yo, is he single? I don't usually go for it, man. Hey, thanks.
Pegasus. Peg? A sus?
The amount of people just responding with like the fucking link screenshot is hilarious.
Certified link moment. Yeah. So are those leather pants?
Full leather crocodile print.
So-
the week after, I was walking around with them and ripped them.
All right, so somebody in chat said that your ass is not that good. How do you react? How do you respond to that? Like, how do you deal with that?
Well, there's some minutia to this. Some people think like the shape is what I have going for me, but it flows into the thigh a little bit. But I think most of those criticisms come from the fact that my thighs are decent as well. I think you take what you get as a package, and if you don't like it, it's not your thing. I'm good with what I got.
I thought you were gonna say I have your address. Like that was the correct answer. Like the correct. It's oh, you don't like it? Well, I have your address.
I could always say that, but that's my fallback. That's not the go-to if it doesn't have to be. I say that when I'm desperate. And it's true when I say it, but...
Oh, man. Well...
if anytime somebody challenges me, I say I have your address, how much will it mean the next time I say it?
True. You did already say that earlier. You did.
Yeah.
But I mean, like...
you gotta let people know you're willing to engage in genuine conversation with them. That way, they know they said some fuck shit when I don't.
It was a couple hours ago. I think you could have whipped it back out. I think the refractory period had passed.
Can I tell you one of the funniest things I've ever had on stream?
Yeah.
Somebody was, I think I forgot what they're making fun of me of. It was like in my chat, and I said, "Bro, you're going on my suicide note." And like they said some shit where
Oh my god.
"Oh my god, I'd love to be in there," and I fucking died laughing.
Dear fucking Christ.
And I was like, I made a point like, we have to keep this motherfucker. We can't get rid of him. That was the perfect response. Like
I would love to be in it. Oh, I'd be flattered, right? Holy shit.
They're on timing. They're like on death watch, but so far so good. They're funny.
It means Kwite has NSA connections. Is that true?
Why would I need those?
What does NSA stand for? Wrong answers only.
National Security Agency.
No, wrong answers only.
Oh. Not safe for ab workouts.
National Sexo Agency. Not
sack ass.
Ass. Not bad, not bad.
All right, you want to wrap up this gay porn?
Yeah,
wrap
let's
up when we have half the thing to go.
Yeah, this will only take about 2 hours to get through the next fucking 3 minutes. All right.
Hey, I'm enjoying my time.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I spent so much longer on here than I thought I would because I've just been having too much damn fun not to.
It's a good time.
How long do you usually stream? I don't want to keep you up past your usual time.
It's like 6. I think 6 hours is like my usual kind of. I think we're at about 6 hours probably right now.
Like 5.
Well, I was streaming before you came by, so I'm probably
fair.
Like like 6. We're on we're on track. Like this is normal.
Let's keep it pushing then. Let's keep it pushing.
I sometimes go 7, 8. Yeah. They finished
Honestly, I
their
could do
outdoor
7.
embrace. Yeah.
I'm being productive, but the pressure and the onus isn't on me to like moderate the chat. It's great.
Yeah, you're the passenger princess right now. It's great.
Yeah, hands on my thigh.
Just chilling.
You're inching closer on my dick.
Sticking out your get.
I'm in a seat. I don't really know how I do that, but sure.
Get! I just like saying get, frankly.
Do you know how to properly use it?
Sticking out your get for the Rizzler. There it is.
No, it originates from like the Av term, like the way like certain accents would say "goddamn." It's like "yeah, damn."
Yeah. No, I figured. I assumed that. Yeah.
But the internet shitpost way, you understand perfectly.
Well, it's one of those things that always happens with Av, right? It used to mean that. Right? It used to mean that, but now
some white people snatched it up, and then people got sick of it because of the new context it was in, and now it's ruined forever.
Yep. That's the evolution of that's the fate of all these words. Yeah. Oh, he dropped the ball.
Just saw an interesting take in your chat. We'll let that slide.
This is some fucking fantastic cinematography.
Yeah, like who just lets the football chill in the middle of the field?
Like this is beautiful. Right? Like what the fuck?
It's so lonely, unlike the two dudes who are about to have sex.
This is like American Dream tier cinematography. You know, like the the plastic bag and shit? The American,
By 21 Savage?
No, it's a movie with the bad guy, the bad man. What's his fucking
I'm sorry.
name?
It's easier to listen to music in the background than it is to watch
American
a movie in the background.
Beauty. American Beauty. What the fuck did I say?
Oh.
Kevin Spacey. We don't talk about him anymore.
Oh, the thumbnail is my ass. That's great.
Yay!
That's what we were hoping for.
We did it. Now we'll bring in all the gooners.
Los hicimos, hooray!
We're gonna bring in all the gooners.
I'm focus group tested to hit him, so.
You focus group tested your get? Are you saying?
Play the fucking play button, dude. I can't even dignify that sentence. I apologize. No, I don't.
We focus group tested his ass. Two guys
have a pool party. I wish they'd switch up the visual for what the gay sex means. Like, you know, make the panda a character. Even if you're going to use a panda every time, put them in different positions.
They sometimes do that. Guys, is that S to S?
I think the spacing is like they're at most scissoring, but I'm going to put my money on frauding. Actually, no,
that's a weird fraud.
No.
That's a weird.
You see the slight purple? It's got to be a shared toy.
It's S to S.
Yeah, but they're like using a toy in the middle of them because I'm looking at their proportions and how long like his torso would have to go for it to be dick to dick.
Yeah,
you're right,
weird.
ass to ass, but they're using like an implement to like connect them.
They a tool of the trade, if you will. They do sometimes use different pandas though. That sometimes it's always pandas, but so they swap it up and shit. They do. I'm gonna like skip this scene though, because that's a lot. You know, I'm just gonna skip that. We'll come back. Yeah, that was a fucking that's kind of making me nervous, honestly.
Tool assisted ass to ass.
Tess. Right? Ooh. It's Vin Diesel. That's fucking Vin Diesel. That's just Vin Diesel. It doesn't even look like Vin Diesel. That is Vin Diesel.
That's actually my homie Gerald, like my uncle. Okay, slash unjerk. He looks like Vin Diesel.
Dude.
Vinny Petrol, someone said. He ain't turned on by shit. He's looking at blank air right now.
A lot of this one is just people staring at each other. The guy never finishes fixing his motorcycle. Ever. Like, what happened? He killed them?
Well, there's something homoerotic about confrontation that eventually evolves into sex when you were going and looking for a fight.
Well,
you should watch The Lighthouse.
What I'm saying... Wait, the one with the Robert Pattinson and...
Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, I seen that.
So, like, you remember when they had a fight and then they almost started making out?
Yeah, I do. The fucking great. That's actually great.
You get me.
That's a great movie. What I'm saying is eventually, after the sex, I would imagine that he would go back to fixing the motorcycle. But instead, the implication is he never touched it again. He never fixed it.
Yeah, like an excursion during your shit, as long as it's within normal, like, expected times to get this kind of job done, it's whatever. I'm not gonna, like, you can have gay sex in my backyard, but if you don't even get that shit done, like, what are we doing here, man? It's coming at the expense of the thing that I paid you for.
Like, take your time, but get it done. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like, I'm not trying to dictate the time in which you do it as long as you do it.
Based. You shouldn't. No one likes to be rushed, right? Your best work gets done when everybody is working at their own pace. It's just a lot of fucking sickos watching each other bang. It's gross. Unless they've given some consent beforehand, like, oh yeah, you can watch us fuck whenever you want. You can watch us fuck whenever you want, etc., etc. You know, like, unless that.
It's all about communication.
Yeah, communication's everything. Steve and his buddy hit the gym together. I gotta say, this was a real nothing of a fucking video, this one.
Could have been more. Could have been more.
Yeah.
We'll just have to make room for that boy band video.
Yeah, the boy band one is a lot though. Like that's gonna be a full fucking like that has plot.
That's dedicated. Like we've watched like 20 minutes of content total.
Yeah,
is like 40 minutes. We'll probably have to like tamp down on the tangents more. But now all we have is time for tangents.
This had no dialogue. This didn't have a single fucking line of dialogue, did it?
You know, I respect like storytelling.
The end.
Yeah, thanks. Like there was even a start or a middle.
Yeah, it's pretty unsatisfying porno, I gotta say. My favorite part was when we looked at your ass.
Thanks. Yeah, that was the most cum-worthy part, I imagine.
Yeah. It was an art house project.
Sorry, that was me clacking a can on my teeth.
On your teeth?
Yeah, like.
Why would you do that though? What's
I'm stimming.
Oh, that's why I'm chewing on a toothpick. I get it. I understand.
I mean, a toothpick do change everything.
That's what they say. No toothpick?
You want to watch a Kwite song?
Toothpick. Yeah, hit me.
Look up Kwite. Kwate.
So your thing is just plugging eventually every vowel into there and just having it.
Yeah, I'm running out of vowels though. I got Kwite, quote, Kwite, Kwite with a Y. There's an unofficial quote that's the VODs channel, but I'm probably going to change that now that I have control.
Yeah,
webcore's webcore, like there's the Kwite. The webcore's probably the best one. Do you know Wallace? Like the editor at MSM?
I don't think I've met Wallace.
Neo Garden?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know his name.
Yeah, he did the webcore music video.
No shit.
Like it's fucking insane.
Yeah, he makes shit for me sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, he's got like 40 different names because he's stupid. It's the most recent one.
Oh no, this I saw. I think. Did you put a clip of this on Twitter? Like a very short.
A very short clip, yeah.
Yeah, this looked fucking actually really cool. But hold on a minute.
Yeah, he's cracked.
Turn this background music off. Does that say unregistered hypercam?
Yeah. It is by far my best music video, but I don't know if it's my best song. I don't know what my best song is.
All right, let's check it out.
Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
This is you playing a game here?
It's good for you? It's artistic interpretation.
Oh my god.
You might want to read the description for like context, I guess. Because it like all these are custom assets.
Webcore.
Scroll down further.
During a playthrough of Watashita Chiha Urusude wa Arimasan, the visual novel's protagonists X and Fox transport the player, Kwite, into the World Wide Web. What starts out as a fun adventure takes a turn for the worse.
X as an Internet Explorer, Fox as in Mozilla.
Is that? Oh my god, you did like the hyperdimension Neptunia thing?
It's like Eternally Online, the song.
In our home has had a great impact on our lives.
So she's like an Internet Explorer, like Gajinka? Is that what you would call her?
Yeah, the fact you know that term is crazy.
The internet's good for you?
The first thing that you need to know is that the internet is amazing and it's changing every day.
What are you seeing out there? I hope
Dude, Firefox is a baddie.
you haven't found out about Twitter yet.
Can you show us what you found? Sure. Let's start with the basics first.
You got Isekai, bro.
Y'all bitches weird as fuck, like some webcore.
Is there captions? Yeah.
Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore.
Generated, but like all the lyrics are on screen. Like in the music video.
Oh, they is. Oh, I see.
Run it back a few seconds.
Turn this shit the best score webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me
Here?
10 for what you
Here?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, just play it from there.
so intense for knocking on death doors. All y'all bitches weird as fuck,
Where'd
like
the beat?
some webcore.
Where'd you get the beat?
Oh, I have a friend I met playing Overwatch who I met through Neo actually, who I just hopped in and then like I'm like, can you make me like some shit like this? And he made it and then like it's stuck.
Neo did the music?
No. I met a friend through Neo playing Overwatch when I was 16.
Oh, through Neo. Okay.
And the craziest shit is like the friend I met him through, where I met, hadn't done music for a while until I'm like, hey, you want to make some beats? And he's like, sure, like fucking. And then he put out like some, like probably my favorite beat I've ever been on top of.
Because this one, this is really nice. It's a really nice beat.
I worked pretty closely with him to like get like a bunch of like variation, but yeah.
Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Turn this shit to best score. Can't see me like Reznov. All y'all bitches weird as fuck, like some webcore.
How long did this take Dio? Because this is crazy. Look at this.
I'm not gonna lie, he crunched this shit way faster than I would have made him. I asked him for something way less fucking intense than this, and he's like, "It's my baby too. I'm gonna fucking do day and nights." I'm like, "You dumbass."
I'm a massive fucking loser to them folks who don't know metrics.
A massive fucking loser to the folks who don't know metrics. This is fucking crazy looking. Like, this is nuts.
Straight from Pivot, how she looking like a stick is. I'm on Discord kitten scam.
I don't want to talk over more of it because there's some bars in there.
Discord kitten.
Content propaganda like some Call of Duty missions. Making bad decisions off the top circumcision. And everybody say my name wrong like Ted Division. Drinking on the job called a hoodie Richard Nixon. I try to pace my sipping, it don't work like prohibition. The liquor passing through me like command no clippers. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me 10-4. What you so intense for? Knocking on death's doors. All
Yeah,
y'all
beat's
bitches
really
weird
cool.
as fuck
It's really
like some
fucking
webcore. Like some webcore,
It's really
yeah,
chill,
like some
you know,
webcore.
like-
Turn this shit to best score. Can't see me like
I like
Reznov. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like
the
some
fucking
webcore.
synths.
Drinking so much I
Yeah,
got John's.
synths
Turn
are
a yellow
cool.
supersonic. Twist this meat, I beat a sausage. Pull her to him playing pop. Let's see that cherry blossom. Beat it red. Now it's out of catch. Just stop it.
You might like one of the bars after this. I think you might be one of the only people who gets it.
All right, let me see. Chat should stop.
Any modern air, given a stigmatis. I'm on top, I'm in Cara, cold-hearted like Samara. Had a male pregnancy, my depression's postpartum. I'm about to dump some trauma, no I'm switching up the genre. Bits of bull, changing markets, animated by porn artists. Sneaking my own music like some pre-cum, same way that Supreme does. I don't want a problem, but fuck around and I'll beat one. Play at the invincible like Steven Young. But the shit that people say every day can fuck me up. I can only take so many deep cuts, like what the fuck you mean, bruh? Saying it will creep up. I just want some peace and quiet, I don't really need much. Guess it starts with slowing down, doing less every time the week's done. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Here on from henceforth, you better get me 10-4. What you so intense for? Knocking on death's doors. All y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore. Like some webcore, yeah, like some webcore. Turn this shit
There's
to
so
best
many
score,
like
can't see-
there's so many like blink and you miss it like little like things in there, you know, like little references to shit, right?
I think there's more in the music video, but I tried to do that with the lyrics too,
Yeah.
like just like niche references.
Yeah.
Like I think in my audience, there's like single digits amount of people who will know who Linkara is.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, he was like the comic reviewer at Nostalgia Critic.
Okay.
And his show is called Atop the Fourth Wall, so I was like, I could do that.
But I
And
think
it conveniently rimmed with Sinmara from God of War.
chatters know who it is. Some chatters.
Reznov, all y'all bitches weird as fuck like some webcore.
I'd rather be on my computer than doing just about anything.
What's that audio taken from?
So all the samples where it was internet safety type shit was like from a 90s commercial.
No shit, that's awesome. That's fucking cool.
And then we kind of fucked with my voice to make it sound like it had the same microphone limitations.
Yeah. That's fucking that's cool as shit. I have a rap song, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna do that now. But I'll send it to you at some point. I think you'll like it. It's a little bit less how do I put this? It's simpler. Let me say it's much simpler. How do I put? Mike doesn't want to get mugged. It would mug. Yeah, I would get hardcore mugged if we looked at that right now. That would be like How do I explain this? That's a hard act to follow. It would be embarrassing. I was trying to think of a metaphor, but I couldn't come up with one.
If you want to share it in your private time, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, I'll shoot that shit. It's a little.
With me, like, I'm trying to quote unquote take it seriously, and from that angle, I think I got a lot of fucking work to do.
Well, here's what everybody should do. Y'all should follow or subscribe to that channel. That channel is actually called Kwite. If you're looking for that, Kwate. But also you got, don't forget, if you replace the A with pretty much every other vowel, you will find one of Kwite's YouTube channels.
It may also autocorrect you. How much more stream you gotten you?
And also, of course, you should follow Kwite on Twitch. I'm getting kind of tired. What do you propose?
I don't know. I was just gonna say if you need to fill time, you can use my music whenever.
Oh hell yeah!
And also, I can chill as much as I want.
Yeah,
or as much as you'll let me.
Yeah, chill it up. Well, I'm getting ready to. I'm winding down for sure.
I reckon you do what you gotta. We don't gotta stay up because I want to self promo.
But you guys should definitely go. I mean, if you wanna, did you want to link anything specific in chat?
Nah, I'm happy to be here.
But listen, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
And
I know I told you I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late like more than 3 times. So I really appreciate you accommodating me.
This fucking I had a lot of fun with you tonight, man. And it was like we'd been talking about doing this for a while.
Absolutely.
So I'm glad we finally got to do it. Chatter wants you to hit the gritty. You know,
fuck! If I had my rig up, I would.
You're not gonna be able to see it. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, well, in at some point, we'd all love it if you could come back and watch the other one that we were gonna watch.
Hey, it doesn't have to be for that, man. I'm always down to be on other people's shit because it's chill for me.
And we'll start
I like
with
hanging
that
with my
one.
boys.
Like we'll start with that. That way, yeah, 40 fucking minute. That's gonna be a.
Well, that's my thing. It's like I'm down to come for other shit for lower commitment stuff, but we got to make a point of doing that. I guess something we can build to. I could fucking chill on my stream. You guys want to watch some gay porn with me and Mike?
Yeah, we'll plug it. We'll stay in touch about it. You know,
we make it a thing. You know,
yeah. If you want to come by for some gaming at some point too, some video games and shit and all that.
Would love
or just,
to. And I mean,
yeah.
Do you make videos out of the gay porn stuff?
Oh, typically no. No, not. I don't know if. You think I should?
Fuck. I think you should, but if you have no immediate plans and we watch it together, I might do it.
You want to do it?
I've been trying to do what Schlatt does, where he shows up on someone else's stream who doesn't cut down the VODs, and I just try to make a story out of it, sort of meme.
Yeah, if you want to
cut in shit.
If you want to do that, I mean, I'm gonna upload the full VOD, but then you could just fucking snag it and do what you want with it. Honestly, that'd be cool. Although you're not in it. Your model's not in it or anything, so I don't know if you.
Not this one, but if we did the full 40-minute. One.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, usually, I actually should have just asked you if you wanted to use your model tonight, because I could have just captured your model and put it on.
Honestly, I should have said that too.
Yeah, we totally could have done that. We've done that in the past.
Well, it happens, and this ain't gonna be the last time, I'm sure. So.
All right, sick.
All right, do you want? I can pop out if you want to wrap up your stream. I'm
gonna thank the people who subbed and shit, and then I'm just gonna end it. But yeah, dude, it was a lot of fun.
If you want to talk after, bro, I got shit to do tonight, so let me know.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. All right.
Yeah, if you want to go to bed though. So offers open.
All right, I got you. I'll talk to you soon.
Take care, sweet cheeks.
All right. He's calling me sweet cheeks. All right. See you later. Chat. Thank you again so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits, and all the support. You know how it is. And thanks just for watching, guys. Thanks for just, again, the eyeballs on the screen. You guys rule. And thank you for the gift subs and all that shit. Just, you heard what Kwite was saying earlier. It's we got something special here, guys. I really appreciate you all, seriously. And let me thank the people who did not get the thanked, who are the following people. Soriana. Name with a funny joke, Soriana, Ascendant Cumlord, Turd-Based Sapiens, Rage Against the Void, Mitsoda, Ascendant Cumlord again, Stardust Sloth, Anan, thank you, the gifts up to Kuwait, and Kwite, gifting 50 subs. That's a little silly, Kwite, thank you. Wow, That's a lot. Thank you. Damn. Quite, you rule. It's a little based. You're beautiful. All right. Damn. I had a lot of fun here, guys. Hope you did too. I will see you all Monday. Monday? Mobile ads. Mobile game ads. We got some left over from last time. They're real fucking rancid, and you're not gonna like them. I can promise you that. So make sure you stop by and get psychological damage. Come on by and just hurt yourself. You're not gonna have anything to do. You're not gonna have anything better to do. You know it. I know it. I'll see you there. Have an awesome night, everybody. Thanks again, everyone. Keep it gay.